buy this, it's $5,000. If you authorize us buying everything, then it's going to drive the price down. This will be the best deal we'll ever offer. For the 17 years we've been going, and I tell you what, another 17 more. We'll never get an opportunity like this again. And I'm confident in actually saying that this is probably the finest collection of jadeite that's ever arrived in the UK. Forget Jewellery, forget Jewellery Maker. You don't see this on Bond Street.
Okay, I think it's worthwhile doing.
Yeah. So
there's risk. You know, there's
risk. 100%. But this is what we do. We're live. We're reactive. Reactive to the market. That's why we get sent these deals. I want to get it on this weekend.
Okay.
So I want to speak to Scott at Jewellery Maker and see if we can get this for the weekend. So if you guys have seen this clip of film, underneath it, hopefully it will say a time and a date when we can get this on, and I'll be here to bring you the finest collection, and I would say of jadeite, but I would say of anything, of any jewels we've ever bought you, and that goes across all of our channels. Yeah. This is the finest collection we've ever offered for auction in our history.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely to have your company there this afternoon. Myself, the gorgeous Sheila. We are about to bring to you a fantastic selection from this masterclass. I have to say, the jewellery that Sheila has designed is so perfect, so beautiful. There's everything that you're seeing here I would wear.
Yeah, I was totally and utterly gobsmacked when I got it. It really was. And the extra that you haven't seen yet is just amazing.
Yeah, well, we've never seen anything like this, have we? In terms of style, in terms of the way that we've worked with these gemstones, they're incredibly, incredibly feminine. And I mean, you must have had a lot of jewellery.
I've got that. I can't show that yet, can I? No. But I will rattle that when how many I've got left.
Sheila's rattling already this afternoon. We do have an extra part of this kit which we haven't shown to you yet. But have a little look at some of the jewellery first of all, because I know you're going to be inspired by what you see here. I've been wearing the hair clip and one of the pairs of earrings and the bracelet from this particular collection, and everything else Sheila has made and created for you from this one kit. She's still got bits and pieces left, so you've still got the opportunity to create more. But look at the wealth of jewellery, of designs that Sheila's made, and we're talking big necklaces, big earrings.
Big necklaces, yeah. I mean, excuse me, hang on, where is it? The one on the end there that's single on its own, Van Cleef have got something similar, that just one like that on its own. Obviously, so they are really, really in,
And also you think about, Chanel, you think about the sort of Camellia collection, these are very sort of iconic looks, aren't they? And even the very sort of centre of the flower, when we talk about the stamen of a flower, you've got the
I just love them,
pins.
I do, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, great for a bridal or mother of the bride or on Christmas Day, just to wear, you know.
I mean, it sounded like you'd sang that on Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day. I keep getting this groggy throat. I don't know whether it's the central heating or what.
Well, it's Friday. It's your Friday frog.
Oh, Friday frog, yes.
That's what it is. On Friday, it's always the Friday frog.
Friday frog.
Likes to croak. And you've also got both of these pieces here are actually on beautiful pins, which you're going to get from the kit. That's two different designs. You've got one with this beautiful drop. And in fact, if I just take that one off, you can see you've got these and you get all of these, by the way. You do get these beautiful sort of big sort of bobby pins. Bobby pins, is that the right term?
I think they are, yeah.
My mum would know.
Yeah.
She was a hairdresser.
Yeah. Oh, was she?
Yeah.
God bless.
But you wouldn't know from the haircuts I had when I was little, but she was. Earrings, necklaces, absolutely a fantastic kit.
And I've got a few left.
Yeah, you have, which is amazing. But before we do this, before we share this with you, all of the boxes that are coming up for you are coming up at the end of the hour. And I'm talking about...
Good morning, jewellery makers. My goodness me. As Saturdays go, this couldn't get any better. It genuinely could not get any better. We have the most epic show planned for you today, truly. If you were thinking about venturing off into the cold to do your Christmas shopping, absolutely. Draw a line through that, reschedule it for another day, because today here at Jewellery Maker, it is going to be monumentous, historic, unmissable, inspiring, beautiful, Oh, memorable. I can't think of enough words to describe it. It's going to be huge. And it's with great pleasure that I join you this morning because I have two amazing talents joining me live this morning. You've got the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Apologies to anybody that was watching her Facebook Live a few moments ago. Yes, you had a little, just Elle going on a little bit of a tangent in the background. Sorry about that. And she's got some beautiful kits as well. You've got Hamza hands included in the kits. You've got the all-seeing eye in the kit and some beautiful gemstones. I've seen the jewellery. It's insane. And then at 10 o'clock approximately, we have the wonderful Dave Troth joining us live here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I know that our regular viewers have had the opportunity to acquire, and maybe you've been lucky enough to acquire, Type A Burmese jadeite, but that is just the tip of the iceberg, because today, and when we say historic, in the 17 years that Gemporia have been broadcasting, we have never acquired, never, and probably never will again, I think I can say that pretty firmly, Emperor white jade. It's completely and utterly natural. It's incredibly rare, incredibly valuable. You can see I'm actually wearing some of the suites that actually have been designed for you this morning. Now, just to highlight how exciting and rare this is, we have Charlie Barron joining me tomorrow, and the Tahitian pearls that you're seeing in this necklace, in this pair of earrings, that was a necklace. It was a necklace that we cut up to transform into this beautiful suite. The retail on this Tahitian pearl necklace was over £600. We didn't even hesitate in sort of separating those Tahitian pearls because it's going along with the Emperor white jade. So that's 10 o'clock today. Please make sure you're with me, because to be honest, there's never going to be an occasion like this ever again. And that's not just in jadeite, that's in any gemstone acquisition. So that's at 10 o'clock today. Set an alarm on your phone to make sure you don't forget. Yeah, it's going to be huge. But there's so much coming up today, not just that. As you can see, at 8 o'clock, you've got Wakey Wakey up with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Loving it. Yes, or Jewellery Maker. At 9 o'clock, you've got your Evil Eye kits with Gemma, which are beautiful. Beautiful. Jewellery Maker, it's a new thing. We're going to start it here. At 10 o'clock, then, you have your Emperor's White Burmese Jade with Dave Troth. At 11 o'clock, you have your checkerboard Tanzanite, which are insanely gorgeous. You know, have you heard what the Pantone colour of the year is for 2022? Have you heard? It's called Very Perry, and it is basically the colour of Tanzanite. The jewellery is stunning. We'll tease you with that in a few moments' time. And then at 12 o'clock, you have a wonderful showcase of beautiful Larimar and also your Briolette earring makes as well. So it is an absolute feast for the eyes. But we're going to kickstart the show with something quite different. You know, we've got real luxury coming your way with Gemma and Dave, but I want to do something a little bit fun, because come on, channel your inner child. I know that you can make the finest pieces of jewelry. I know that you've got all the skills to do fabulous seed beading and knotting of fine pearls and beautiful gemstones. You could craft with precious metals. Some of you are fully fledged silversmiths, but you can't beat a bit of colouring, can you? I love colouring. Adult colouring is huge at the moment, isn't it? It's diamond dot, those kind of things. Well, it's a little bit of colouring that you can do with your children, you can do with your grandchildren, you can do with your nieces and your nephews. And you know what? It's not even going to break the bank either. Check these out. Now, the little decorations, you get to choose which one you want. So if I tilt them forward, I'll hold them up. Comes with the little cord. You've got your little gingerbread man, and you get your little felt tip pens there as well. And also, you've got your Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Sing it back to me, you know it, that you can colour. Aren't they pretty? And then you can personalise, put little messages on. Now, do you know what? It's funny that we do these this morning because I like decorating the Christmas table. And I went onto a website, can't remember the name of it, but I was looking at these little gingerbread men, you know, and my idea was that I was going to put then somebody's name on the front and it was just going to sit in front of their place on the table. I could personalise them. By the time I put them all in the baskets for the people that are coming to my Christmas dinner, it was totaling about £30, you know. So I thought, yeah, no, I'm not spending that on little gingerbread men. They're sweet, but I'm not spending £30 on it. Well, you're not going to have to today. So you can choose, is that right? You can choose which one you want. So you can either have the gingerbread man or your little Christmas tree here as well. They're a lot of fun. And we're going to start the show with something completely different. We've got the high end, the beautiful, the luxury, the inspiring. Right now, a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. And also decorate your stall, your craft stands as well. It's not just about jewellery. We need to draw in your wonderful customers, and we do it with the festivities like these as well. As you can see, you've got the drill hole through the top there, if you can call it a drill hole. And that's obviously what you suspend it from the Christmas tree or from the wall or your banisters. They'd be quite nice on your banisters. You can hang them from the stockings. You might want to, they could be name tags, you know. Now, it's saying 1, 2, and 3, and 4 that you choose between. We don't know what 1, 2, 3, and 4 are, unfortunately, so it might well be just a lucky dip. But at the price we're taking it to, I tell you what, and because of that, get all 4 or maybe take a lucky dip. Treat it like either way, they're going to be really lovely and festive, aren't they? Beautiful and festive. I'm going to get one of the little felt tip pens. Which one shall I decorate? I think I'm going to decorate this little... Oh, look, there you go. You can see how I hold the pen like a child. Can you see that? Look, just colour them in. Decorate him up. This is fun, isn't it? Good TV. Good TV. You could put the names on there. You could stamp onto these. You could probably emboss, I should imagine. So those of you that do your wood embossing. Now, we should be at £4.99, but because we don't know what 1, 2, and 3, and 4 is, we're going to do something a little bit cheeky for you. There you go. So he's now got he's got a nice little waistband now. We're going to call it a lucky dip, essentially, of your Christmas decorations, stroke tags, because they're nice and lightweight, so these could even be something that you put maybe on your Christmas presents itself. Let's do something really crazy, a little bit of fun to start your Saturday morning here at Jewellery Maker. Something, if I was to give these to my 5-year-old, she'd be over the moon, literally over the moon. Mummy, I can do gingerbread men's, or normal felt tip pens will work with these as well if you've already got those at home. £1.49. I know if I was to go to that, you know, that shop that's quite crafty, you know, the big one, you'd probably be paying that each, wouldn't you? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've actually been into that shop, but I'm sure it would be about £1.49 per decoration. But you're basically getting the 2 for 75p each. Make sure you do check out your baskets. A little bit of fun. Does anybody else want to have a colour? Anybody else want to have a little go? Anybody else? Luce? You do it later, okay. Yeah, you can decorate your gingerbread men or the Christmas tree. We'll recap this a little bit later on for you as well. Amazing! Nice way to start your Saturday morning, isn't it? Oh, my goodness me. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right then. Now, something that is back in stock by very popular demand. This has been one of our biggest mediums probably for the past 10 years. It is very popular at the moment. Kumihimo is massive globally, and it's a type of braiding. Any age can do this because you essentially follow a pattern. This is the Kumihimo disc, and it is back in stock. Now, there are countless tutorials on our channel, on YouTube that you can actually follow. You need your disc. You can't do Kumihimo without a disc itself. And what you'll notice, if I just push that, There you go. That's where essentially your braid will come. You hold it like so, you follow it round in the braid and it comes down through the centre. These always sell out, and it has been, I'm going to go as far as saying probably years since we've had the Kumihimo disc actually in stock. Now, if you don't know what the numbers and the letters are actually for, like I said, have a little look on our YouTube channel. Also have a little look on YouTube, and you'll find lots of different tutorials. It's basically a pattern that you follow to create that beautiful braid, ideal for suspending things like your lovely pendants, your wire work, your CB creations. £2.99 only. Anybody, any age can do this, because obviously there's nothing sharp, there's nothing that can potentially be a risk to the younger generations, but it has, I think, years since we've had the Kumihimo disc in stock, and it is back by very popular demand. It was always one of those items that, like the macrame board, it landed and it flew out the door. We haven't done a Kumihimo show in a very long time, purely because we haven't had the disc in stock. So make sure you do check those out. £2.99 only. And essentially, it's a whole medium. It's a medium in itself. Good morning to you, Nikki. Hi, Ellen, Fab Team. Elle, the jewellery you're wearing is stunning, isn't it? I know, Nikki, I'm not going to lie. They're going to have to frisk me on the way out of the studio today. I know. I mean, it is incredible. The Charlie Barron pearls that they've chosen to go alongside the Emperor White Jade. I mean, I'm so excited. Yeah, I thank you, Nikki. I wish it was my own. That's all I can say. And you've only just seen one piece. You should see the other necklaces that have been created. £2.99 only for your Kumihimo disc. Make sure you check out your baskets. Loads you there. And do get interactive. You've got me for 9 hours today. Is that okay? I hope you're all right with that. Wayne was like, Elle, can you do a double on Saturday? I was like, no problem. No problem at all. So I hope that's okay with you guys as well. Right then, what's that? What are we doing? Okay, right, like I said, chakra colours we've got coming up today. We've got massive inspiration. The Evil Eye, you've got your Hamza hand, you've got Emperor Jade. What more could we want? But we do want a very interactive show here at Jewellery Maker. You can text us, and it's as easy as this. So join us. Am I walking? Oh. Text us live like this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Yes, so get interactive, because we do like to hear from you guys at home as well. It's going to be, I literally am quite anxious and nervous about today's show. It's going to be that exciting. But we've got the gorgeous Gemma. She is here. She is setting everything up for you this morning as well. Your first kit coming up at 9 o'clock. And it is, of course, the Hamza hand kits. But first, who would like some absolute steals? I'm going to start with some massive carat weights, beautiful, beautiful agate, not just one strand, 3 strands of gorgeous agate. It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've had this gemstone? It feels like that, and it's always been one of those that's very much at the heart of Jewellery Maker, at the core of Jewellery Maker. We use it countlessly because, yes, okay, it's slightly more abundant than some gemstones. Certainly your jade, certainly your Larimar and your tanzanites. However, it still is a beautiful, genuine gemstone that absorbs colours wonderfully. As you can see, these are dyed aqua blue, orange, and also red. It absorbs colour beautifully and showcases the lovely markings that you're seeing within the gemstone. These would be lovely in a mala necklace, a nice big chunky mala necklace, or maybe single them out for your guru beads in your mala necklace as well, because they are 12 mil. What's your favourite? Have you got a favourite? I really like that orange. The orange one I think is gorgeous. Liam's saying he likes the matte blue. I mean, they're all fabulous. Look at that, the swirls, the patternings that you get within your agate. You don't need to choose which one here. You get all three. It's been a while since we've had agate on our screens here at Jewellery Maker, and like I said, it is very much one of our fundamental gemstones because yes, it's more affordable, it is slightly more abundant, but it is still a genuine gemstone. We're going to go straight down to massive carat weight across the 3 strands, and yet at £12.99 that's working out at £4.33 each. Crazy. They're not teeny weeny little 2-3 millimeters here, they are 12 mil. Hello Sue, hi Elle, super excited to see Gemma and Debbie today. First chance I've had to watch since I started my new job 5 weeks ago. Isn't it a fab studio? Oh well, congratulations on your new job. Yeah, you've got, I mean, what more could a girl want? We've got Gemma, Debbie Kershaw and Dave Troth all in one day. What could I possibly want? Hello to you, Helen. Hi, Elle. Please, can you wish my daughter, Dakota, a happy 10th birthday? Well, firstly, I'm going to say, Dakota, you have a very beautiful name. And happy birthday, my darling. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Mwah. Lots of love, kisses, and birthday wishes being sent to you. Happy birthday. Dakota, what a beautiful name. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Have the best one. Have the best one. All the excitement, you've got a birthday and then it's Christmas. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. I have to wait ages from my birthday to Christmas. £12.99 only. Stay where you are because I've also got a really beautiful aquamarine strand to bring you as well. Exceptionally faceted. I'm going to show you this gorgeous piece of jewellery which has been made by our lovely Anne and Sue. It's not quite the same. That's a standalone piece of jewellery, but you could be inspired by that out of these. They are actually slightly larger. Look at the quality of the azure blue. Of course, aquamarine, known for that summer's day sky, glistening blue that you get within this gemstone of this quality. I love aquamarine when it has a level of opacity. It's something that Mark and I were discussing only yesterday because it seems to amplify those colour saturations, doesn't it? 120 carats. These are so much more than faceted beads. These are pretty much really your satellite beads, but of the larger size. Satellite beads, I think the biggest we did was what, 8-10 mil, I think. As you can see, these are 12 millimeters in their length, 10 millimeters in their width. An amazing deal coming your way this Saturday morning. We're just getting you warmed up for what will be, I say this hand on heart, the biggest show in Jewellery Maker history. £29.99 also. Also coming up, sorry, Liam is saying chakra bundles. Yes! It's something that I spoke to Liam about. I was like, is there any chance you could put together a bundle with all the chakra colours? Because I know Gemma is very passionate about that. So we've put a bundle together for you with all of the beautiful colours as well. I say we, Liam has done, and he secured a fab deal. Aquamarine, genuine aquamarine for £29.99. That's unbelievable. And when you think about the gemstone, the history of the gemstone, the rarity of the gemstone, and the price tag now that you're seeing. Okay, let's bring you this beautiful necklace. It is a complete piece, but of course, as jewellery makers, if you want to dismantle it, that's entirely up to you. You have the skills. But if you're not a jewellery maker and you're still looking for beautiful jewellery, then this is a complete necklace. I'll show you the clasp in a second. Secured by 925 sterling silver. Look at that faceting. Look at that detail. If I just slide it round, you can see there's the 925 sterling silver clasp and also your adjustable chain. But if you wanted to maybe add some pearls, remember I've got Charlie tomorrow. This is a quality of aquamarine that I would certainly, without hesitation, put alongside your South Sea pearls. The graphics are live. It's a finished piece of jewellery. Imagine it in your presentation box, maybe your Sienna boxes that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, and the reaction that your loved ones are going to have when they reveal this beautiful gemstone. Now, this is a bigger carat weight. You've also got the 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp and extension chain as well. It's a finished piece of jewellery. This is what you would find, you know, on your Bond Street. This is what you would find in Hatton Garden. This is what you'd find in your coloured gemstone specialist jewellery houses. If we were to bring this to you, At £29.99, we've just matched the price of the last strand. So you haven't got to put your time to making the piece of jewellery effectively. It's complete already for you. But I heard if from Liam. If we were to bring this to you at £29.99, you'd all agree that's an amazing deal, wouldn't you? You'd agree with that, Lucy, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd agree with that, Adam, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Right, you have, the clock is ticking, you have 50 seconds to show your interest. I get it, it's a Saturday, you're thinking about easing yourself into your day off, if it is your day off, that is. No. You don't have the time to be easing into anything today. It's going to be absolutely huge. We need to literally shake, rattle and roll you into your Saturday today. The more of you that are there, the lower producer Liam will take this. You know, he lives up to that nickname of bad boy of JM. To match the price is absolutely incredible. There he is wearing his Homer Christmas jumper this Saturday morning. Not £29.99, but the more of you there, the lower that we'll actually take it for. You've got 10 seconds to join us on the web or on the phone lines as well. It's a complete finished piece of jewellery. It's genuine aquamarine. Not only have you got that beautiful quality of colour that you see in the likes of the Sarah Bennett collection, you see in the likes of our sister channel, you see in the high-end coloured gemstone jewellery houses, it's finished and complete. You've got the precious metal, £23 for you today. Goodness me, we've taken that down to absolute rock bottom prices here. I don't think we can even resource it for what's on your screens. Oh, Liam has gone, no, we definitely can't. Right, okay. Well, listen, it's going to be a massive Saturday. So we're going to give you, we call them loss leaders. Sometimes we're going to give you opportunities where it's not about profit. We are a business, of course, we've got to make profit. We've got to make profit to broadcast to you. However, we're going to give you one of those opportunities not to miss. Make sure you check out. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Michaela, my lovely. I have to apologise to Michaela. Michaela, I'm sorry, I've been really rubbish on Facebook lately, and I know you've messaged me a couple of times. I've been so rubbish on social media recently. I will get back to you, my darling. I promise I will. Kathy, Carol, hello to you. New customer wanting 2 of these. Is this going to be Christmas presents for you? They'd be beautiful gifts to give to your nearest and dearest, especially if you know somebody that is a March baby. If you're a March baby, then this is your birthstone. And for me, it's one of those very emotional, sentimental gemstones. You've got that heavenly sky blue that is captured within the gemstone, exquisitely faceted, beautifully colour, sort of uniformed. Loving this. And we took it to a below cost price for you this morning. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, lots of you are asking about head pins. I mean, look. Let's show off these earrings again. Every opportunity I'm going to be doing this, by the way. If you are looking to complete these earrings, as you'll notice, Anne and Sue have really gone to town. They've gone for sort of the really beautiful elongated drop earrings, really to showcase the Emperor White Jade and Tahitian Pearl. You need a longer head pin to actually create these. Well, don't you worry, because we've got that covered. Now, these are, of course, 925 sterling silver, precious metal. You can cut them down if you wish. But you'll see the measurement is 75 millimeters. So we call them in the jewellery industry, we call them opera length because they're almost shoulder skimming. Very, very elegant, ladies. It elongates our neckline, which apparently is one of the most attractive parts of our body. There we go. So really elegant in terms of using with your gemstones. Precious metal, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I think with all the components that we've got coming your way today, certainly your Larimar, certainly your Tanzanite, certainly your Emperor White Jade, you're going to be wanting your precious metal. These haven't been in stock in a very long time. They are the longer head pins. You can cut them down, of course, and you're getting a quantity of 20 here for £15.99 only. If you look, here we go. I'm going to move this suite over as well. Can you see on these earrings? Oops, let me move that. Can you see on these earrings again, it's the head pin there that really is holding everything together. You've got the little detail at the bottom there against the white jade, but that would be a shorter head pin. These give you the opportunity to create that really elegant opera length pair of earrings. You know what to do? These, like I said, haven't been in stock in a very long time. Precious metal essentials. I mean, we will absolutely treat you with beautiful rarity and gemstones, but don't forget to make sure you actually have the components to put it all together, because there's nothing worse, is there, jewellery makers, when you've got the gemstones and then you don't have the means to put them all together. Let's bring you the silver. Sadly, the silver is more limited. Sadly, more limited because it is the most, I don't know why. We would buy more, but they always get snapped up very quickly. They're back in stock. Again, 75 millimeters, that's in the length. Seriously, look at the amount of precious metal that you're actually getting here. I can't believe we're taking it to the price that we are. It's a big gram weight. I mean, if you think about the gram weight alone in your head pins, that's a big amount, and it is a rarity. Precious metal is, of course, a rarity. £12.99 only. So if you imagine with your Emperor White Jade or with the tanzanite that you've got coming up today, just feeding on the gemstones of choice, the pearls coming up with Charlie Barron tomorrow, here we go. They will be, that pair of earrings or pendant that you're seeing right now on your screens was made out of one, oh, that's an eye pin, but this is the equivalent, the head pin. At £12.99 only. You've got almost 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. By the way, you know that eye pin, actually, that was a perfect piece to show you because you had the ball detail at the bottom and then you create the eye pin at the top. There are so many of you there. We've only got 66 of these left now. Well done. A very good morning to you, Linda. Hello to you, Patricia. New customer, Middlesex. Good morning. Hope you're all well. Thank you, Avon, and to you. Keep those text messages coming in because I really, really, really want to emphasize how exciting today is. It's huge. You can. What's the date today? The 11th. I haven't opened my advent calendar yet this morning. At 5 o'clock in the morning, I can't quite stomach chocolate. But on the 11th of December, 2021, the biggest show in Jewellery Maker history. Fact. 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 We want you involved in this. I don't want you to go anywhere. Christmas shopping can keep. It can keep. And a message in, this is the biggest show in Jewellery Maker history. It is hands down the biggest show, or one of the biggest shows in Gemporia history. Text in. I want to feed off your excitement as well today. Gemma is in the building as well. She's got stunning kits coming up at 9 o'clock. You're going to love the Hamza Hands and All Seeing Eye. Make sure you check out on those ones though, because I think they're on the verge of selling out. Let's do the rose gold because it's all very much, you know, sort of, it's personal choice whether you like yellow gold, whether you like silver, whether you like rose, or whether, like me, you wear all of them. You wear all of the lovely colours, and I think also you can use your precious metal to complement the gemstones. Now, Liam says, yes, Liam. Something happened with these the other day. What happened? We've got a big quantity of these. Something happened, okay. These should have been the same price as the gold. That makes sense. Yes, it's precious metal on top of precious metal, of course. So when you say something happened, okay. What do you mean we're not stopping there, Liam? Who's responsible for this something? Ross? Ross? He's the last person I would have expected you to say. Well, there. We have 200 of these are available. We're at $15.99. They should have been the same price as your yellow gold. Oh dear. Okay, we're going to take it even lower. We don't bring you rose gold plated sterling silver wire, do we? We can't bring it to you for whatever reason. I don't exactly know why, but we can't bring that to you. This is the biggest opportunity you've got to essentially work with rose gold plated wire because you just literally nip off the top of the head pin. Or you can make exquisite pieces like this. You can incorporate it alongside your lovely Charlie Barron pearls tomorrow, the tanzanite that's coming up in in your 12 o'clock show, your Larimar, sorry, your 11 o'clock show, your Larimar in your 12 o'clock, and definitely alongside Gemma's kits coming up in the next hour. We're going to go lower in 20 seconds. The more of you that are there, no, Liam, not enough people. Not enough people there. If you've got that big quantity, you're going to do what? Okay. Okay, he says it's all right. He goes, I've got confidence. It's Saturday morning. Maybe you're, just waking up. Okay. This is so low. So low, Liam. Can we even buy the precious metal for £7.78? Rosary linking? It's 75 millimetres on each of these head pins. So easy for you to rosary link with these. Yes, it did take a little while. Oh my goodness me, £7.78 is a crazy low. But you know what? Liam could put his hands up and say it actually wasn't me. There were 200. We're down immediately to 134 of them left within the vault. You are all choosing to multi-buy, and to be truthful, why wouldn't you? Because, yeah, at that price, like, they're not even the normal size head pins at that price, but that would be amazing. At base metal, a base metal head pin would be amazing, but it's not that. It is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. They're perfect ahead of this weekend. And I don't just want to say the next hour. They're perfect for Gemma's kits. They're perfect for your deal of the day today with your Emperor White Jade. It's perfect with the Tanzanite checkerboard cuts that we've got coming up. It's perfect for your Larimar. It's perfect for your Charlie Barron pearls that you've got coming up tomorrow as well. Stock up on these while you get the chance. And furthermore, they haven't been in stock in a very, very long time. Half the stock's gone. Laura, Nicola, hello to Catherine, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Angela, another Laura, Karen, Kathy. I can't see all of you because there's so many of you dialing off the screen right now. West Sussex has chosen to buy 3. Derbyshire's bought 2. Lanarkshire's bought 2. West Midlands has multi-bought. Sheila, Donna, Cheshire, Carmarthenshire, there's tons of you there. You recognise how crazy low this deal is. If you're not, and if you're not necessarily even thinking about using them as their fundamental sort of use, they're effectively wire, aren't they? They're rose gold plated sterling silver wire. Okay, we're going to go off the cuff apparently. I like the idea of that. Ooh. Where did we find this, Liam? Oh, it's part of the Vault Raid. I'm still so excited to see the VT that Liam and Wayne are going to film for this. Like I said, I am definitely visualising Tom Cruise. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm visualising. Can you imagine Liam and Wayne suspending?
That'd be amazing.
There's a lot to come. Gemma Crow's in the building, everybody!
Hello.
Looking beautiful, Gemma.
Oh, thank you.
How excited are you?
Just ridiculously excited. I've gone on a little jolly around the building, finding my way around.
I know, it's vast, isn't it?
It's huge.
It's been a long time since we've been here, though, isn't it? So, well, I'm also, Liam and Wayne, it means they've got much easier access to our vault now, hence they can raid it and bring you deals like this. Can't get rid of Liam and Wayne now in the vault. They're like, oh, rolling their eyes, not you two again. Well, they've raided these for you. You're getting amethyst, multicoloured amethyst. Look at the quality of that aquamarine right next to a beautiful morganite. You've got your, ooh, gosh, look at that. Goshenite, pure white goshenite, and of course, the richness of your lapis lazuli. Now, you're getting all 3 strands and your amethyst, sorry. Natural multicoloured beryl, natural amethyst, those midnight blues of your lapis lazuli and the dustings of pyrite inclusions. These are great for tassel tops. They're great for your mala necklaces. They're great for those of you that like to create big statement, chunky pieces of jewellery. I'm all for big carat weights. I think it looks amazing. Look at the golden beryls that you're seeing just here as well. Now, we should be bringing it to you for the massive carat weight, over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. We should be bringing it to you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's working out at what, £12? £11.66 to be exact. For £11.66. Right, wait. Before you do anything, Liam, before you do anything, I'll learn to talk in a second. Rewind 3 years ago. Our then gemstone buyer sourced multicoloured aquamarine, you'll remember this, sourced aquamarine, beryl, was walking around the then Jewellery Maker studio, literally clutching them, like literally she'd just found a buried treasure, and showing every single one of the Jewellery Maker crew and team, saying, look at these, and the guest designers were crawling all over themselves to work with it. This strand, 3 years ago, was that price. It was that price. Now, of course, a lot has changed since then. We're no longer part of Immediate. We're part of the Gemporia family, which we're all overjoyed with. You're not paying £34.99 for the one multicoloured beryl. You'll get, at the moment, $34.99 for all of these, and we're still going lower. So please, 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 don't hesitate on this opportunity. Are we passing this to you? Did I just hear that?
I think it's because my eyes widened when I saw it. I think Liam was suggesting.
If we were to give them to you, Gemma,
yeah,
you'd be in heaven, wouldn't you?
This is exactly the sort of gemstone I love. And when you said, where did Wayne find these, I thought you were going to say in my stash, because that's exactly my sort of thing.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't raided Gemma's stash.
No. you know,
but we might well have done.
You could have.
This is the kind of gemstone carat weight that you would find in Gemma's stash, not $34.99. Are you ready? This is a vault raid. This totally is a dun 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 dun, that moment.
Oh,
how much? What? £17.89. That's £5.96 per strand. Wait, what? And I have to say something here. You know, there's been a few comments on Facebook lately saying our prices are going up. Listen, I love you all, but really? £5? Under £6 per strand of this carat weight. Never, ever, ever in a million years would that have happened previously. The only issue, though, is we only have 48 of them left within the vault. It was raided, completely raided, you know, and they will go back, by the way. They'll go back to the original price tag hereafter. Do you want to see how many goodies Liam and Wayne have raided from that? There we go. There it all is. These will be coming your way throughout the course of our live shows. Congratulations, there's our Adam. Doesn't it look swanky, our new gallery?
It does.
Very posh. They've got very comfortable chairs as well. You have to sit next to each other now, Adam. I know Liam would be liking it. I don't know about how Adam would feel. There we go. That speaks volumes. No, we're all friends, really. We are all friends, really. £5, how much did you say? £5.64. £5.64.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, crazy.
I mean,
crazy.
I would pay £17.89 just for that lapis. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Or the multicolour beryl.
Yeah, or the beryl.
Or the amethyst.
Or, yeah, any one of them.
Any one of them. Any one of them. Right, a couple of you are asking for what? Seed beads. Who wants your seed beads? Should we do some seed beads? Can we go for the festive red? I hope Jen Garrett's watching right now. I hope you are. This is the most popular colour of sea bead this time of year. It's also the most expensive to produce. Apparently something to do with the red pigment. Not this morning, though. It is limited. Oh, it's saying orange. But for me, I can definitely see like a definite cranberry hue to these. Perfect for your Christmas trees and your festive creations. Yeah, it's a very deep tangerine reddy colour, isn't it? £6.99. Yes, they're perfect for your berries, for your holly bush. Or the decorations on your Christmas tree, your little Santa's outfits, your little elves. Yeah, anybody that's making Christmas pieces right now, this will be perfect for. £6.99, that's the price of one tube. And that's even here at Jewellery Maker, outside of these four walls, because bear in mind that seed beads are done on gram weight. Mayuki is classed as like the Ferrari, basically, of your seed bead world. I can't stay on them too long because they are so low. Let's do the blue. Let's do these lovely blues. This is a gorgeous colour as well. Now these aren't, you'll notice they're a different shape because it's a delica and they've got the flat sides, not fat sides, the flat sides. The other ones previously were curved. Capri blue, straight down in your 11.0. So these are great if you follow Mark, if you follow the lovely Monica and Alison with their with their seed beading inspiration. They're great for all of that inspiration. So you're talking about £3 per tube. And don't be fooled by these little tube sizes. There are thousands in there. And they go alongside. Do you see bead, Gemma?
I have done. I can do a few basic
You dabble.
bits and pieces, but I use seed beads a lot for spacers and embellishing other components. So not your traditional weaves and patterns. But
So you have you done a Cellini spiral?
no, I haven't.
Have you done a peyote?
Yes,
Yeah,
peyote.
there we go.
These are lovely for peyote because they rack up really nicely, just like they're great for doing your loom work.
Oh, yeah,
because
'cause
they
they'll-
sit so nice and flat.
It becomes like a fabric,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah, it's gorgeous.
Wow. Check out those baskets. Well done. Okay, let's do the black. So I don't know why I'm looking at these. I'm thinking about your snowmen. You know, the buttons on your snowmen. The boots for Santa. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I remember
spacer beads.
spacer
with
beads.
your white jade. Lovely.
Now these are going to be on and gone. Back in the day when I used to build kits here at Jewellery Maker, I remember sort of building a kit and it was very much £3.99. Sorry, that's what? And I don't see these as opaque. They're very lustrous, almost spinel-like. But yeah, back in the days when I used to make kits, and I remember making a kit that was all beautiful jet black gemstones, and I called it Wet Wellies. And everyone was like, Elle, you can't call a kit Wet Wellies. I was like, why? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Wet Wellies? And they wouldn't let me put it to wear as Wet Wellies. Oh, they do look like shiny black Wet Wellies.
Yeah.
Don't they? Beautiful. I see why, because Liam just tripped up on it. £3.99 only. Hello to you, Claire, Morgan, Sheila, Helen, Bertha, Tidville, Sylvia, Wendy. I can say it, Liam couldn't. Okay, I've got two more of your CB deals. Yeah, don't say it fast, because their luck comes out completely wrong. Here we are. These are pretty. Like silk ore. This is called Cream AB. Oh, they're delicious. It is like your brandy butter, isn't it? I can see that gorgeous colour. In your delicate 11.0s, again, to create that beautiful fabric. Lots of avid, I can see, seed bead enthusiasts joining us bright and early this morning. Well done. £6.99. I'm sure you pay that for one tube. I'm fairly sure it's a buy one, get one free opportunity. And we're technically not meant to have seed beads out of a kit, but the hey-ho. Very Christmassy. 11.0s, look at the colours that you get. It's almost paparazzi sapphire-esque colours. These are large tubes. Your lined gold AB. So not only do you get the beautiful decadence of that silver lining, but you also get the AB coating, which is quite magical, Gemma, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's got a lovely iridescence over the surface. It's gorgeous.
Really
and it goes with everything, this colour, because it's a real lovely neutral. So you can put it with, you know, space out any gemstone we've had today, for example. That's going to look great.
It's going to look absolutely beautiful with 11.0s as well. Oh, gosh, that's crazy. £3.50 per tube. And our tubes, by the way, are much... If you are price comparing, make sure you price compare the gram weight. Our tubes, I think they're about 20 grams in each of those tubes, so you literally do get thousands of them. Make sure you check out those baskets, everybody, on that opportunity. It should be that price tag each, and that's even with us. Now, we've teased you with it. It's on pre-order. The bundle of chakra colours, and we've put this together for you, Gemma. Ooh. Because I know you're very enthusiastic about the chakra colours and sort of the meanings behind chakra jewellery. We've put a bundle together for Gemma and you guys. It is going to be an unmissable saving. It's a star by next. So when it comes to chakra, it's been around for centuries. This belief system has been very much incorporated into jewellery for centuries. But have you noticed there's been a definite surgence of popularity in your crystal healing and your chakra jewellery, your malas and Buddhism? And I think this is just my belief, that it's maybe on the back of the global pandemic that we've all experienced, and in some way, shape or form, it's all affected each and every single one of us, be it your confidence, be it you maybe might be really concerned about everything. Yeah, it's affected us all, hasn't it, in many, many ways. And I actually think that maybe has then developed and led on to sort of your chakra jewelry becoming more and more popular. Now, if you've never heard of chakra, like I said, it's not something that's new. It has been around for quite literally centuries. And it talks about, Gemma's far more experienced than I am, but you have different colours that represent different chakra points within your body. And apparently, if you have all your chakras open and enlined, then you are sort of enlightened and at peace with the world itself. I can show you a slide on that in a few moments. But before I do, I'm going to show you the different colours of the gemstones. Now, lots of our designers, I know Gemma avidly, certainly Claire McDonald said to me the other day, Elle, I feel like I needed a little bit of courage. And my confidence was a little bit down. I hope she doesn't mind sharing that. So she chose to wear a certain gemstone on that day. In that case, it was actually tiger's eye, because she wanted courage to give herself a little bit of an injection of courage. Lots of people do that. So we asked Liam to bring a whole bundle so that you can actually create not just one piece of chakra jewellery here, several pieces. We've even put the black, which is often used as a sort of a background gemstone to amplify all the other colours here. So let me show you them all. There's a real mixture of beautiful, all genuine gemstones as well. You've got some wonderful choices, Liam. I'm loving this bundle. All of which as well are 8mm round. So the idea behind this bundle, and I've got to be honest, I wasn't expecting you to succeed, Liam, because it's so difficult. He did say it took me a long time, I'm not going to lie. I bet you were cursing when I asked you for it. A little bit, he says, yeah. No, but I did say if you can try and get them all in the same shape and size, that would be great, because then you think how many different chakra bracelets you can make out of this and sell them, what do you think, 15, 20 pounds each? They're going to absolutely fly if you do your artisanal markets, your craft events, or sell on Etsy and things like that. If not, and you just want to maybe keep them as maybe relevant to each of the chakra or each of the gemstones, it's entirely up to you. You've got some very high gemstones. Let me read them out to you. So this one here, that beautiful sort of dusky pink, is your phosphosiderite, beautiful gemstone. You have this lovely creaminess to it. You have your tiger's eye and your faceted rounds as well. Your olive green jasper, your lapis lazuli, your fluorite from that parcel, which is amazing. You've got your faceted black onyx and also your mookaite. So incorporating all the colours of the chakra. Let me just quickly show you as well what the 7 chakras actually are. We've shown you this previously before, and Gemma can very much teach you about it far more than I can. So you start at the bottom there, and that is your root chakra. That's about very much about who you are, how you feel. The one previously would be easier for me, but Gemma might be able to help me out on this one. So your root chakra, your sacral chakra, your solar plexus, your heart chakra, your throat chakra, your third eye, and your crown chakra. Do you see the colours alongside? That's what we have sort of based this bundle all around for you. It's a massive carat weight opportunity, and you're about to get an unbeatable deal. I mean, Gemma, how many, it's a hard question. How many bracelets do you think I can make out of this bundle?
Oh, wow. What are they, 8mm round?
All 8mm rounds.
Well, if you were using like a backdrop gemstone and just using the colours, then you're probably going to have about 35 options, aren't you? For stacks of the colour to represent the chakras. And then that black in the background, you know, I think if you could just take the colours, like if you're making pendants, for example, and make 35 of them.
So you're talking about 35 different chakra pieces of jewellery out of this one bundle. It will go a very, very long way. And again, you can, if you know somebody that's maybe feeling a certain way, maybe has got a challenge at the moment, be that health, be that confidence, whatever it is, you can make a piece of jewellery that you can gift to them with meaning, which I really love about Jewellery Maker, is the fact that you have the ability to do that. You don't have to buy it at full retail, you can create it, which means so much more than actually just purchasing purchasing it. Now, if you were to buy them individually, remember, you've got phosphosiderite in here, you've got mookaite in here, you've got the most amazing strand of fluorite, tiger's eye. Right now, if you were to buy them individually, it's working out at £18.57 each, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. For phosphosiderite, your mookaite, your tiger's eye, that's incredible, incredible value. But I could go on. The fluorite, the lapis, it's all amazing value. But we are not stopping here. Now, Liam, whilst I asked you for this bundle, how many did you manage to make? 55. Okay, well, that's sellout. That will be a sellout. And we had a little conversation with a very beautiful lady a couple of days ago about another crystal healing show, and that's as much as I'll say about that. So it'll be perfect alongside those. But I know Gemma is an avid fan of your chakra jewellery and the belief system alongside it. We are at £129.99, but we're not stopping there. Only 50 opportunities, though, so you will need to be quite quick. Liam's done amazingly well to get all three, get the whole bundle in the same size. £49.99. That's £7.14 per gemstone strand, and what is potentially 35 chakra pendants. I mean, I can't do maths. That's working out what, £1? Just £1 something. Yeah. £1.30 something pence, possibly, £1.43 per chakra pendant. And it's, if you got the head pins earlier on, Gemma, you just literally feed them on, don't you?
Feed them on, yeah, and that's perfect because they're that extra long length, aren't they?
And that's going to take you what? 5 minutes?
Couple of minutes.
5 minutes to make. So you take the colours that you just saw on that chart a few moments ago, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, then you've got your darker blue and of course your purple. Put them in that order, wear them like so. That's a chakra pendant that you've made for £1.40 something. Catherine, Charmaine, Louise, Dahlia, Marjorie, Mary, Angela, congratulations. Paul in Hampshire, amazing to be with you. It's great for both ladies and gents jewellery as well because it's the 8mm faceted rounds, or not all faceted, because they are faceted, round. So stretchy bracelets, we had those lovely elastics the other day, Jem, with you, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We had all, yeah.
They'd be perfect with that.
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
But only 50 of these bundles are actually available, so make sure you do check them out. Morning to you, Tony. Morning to you, Paul. Morning to you, Mary. Morning to you, Angela. Good luck to you. You have to check out your baskets. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to bring you another chakra bundle. So if this was maybe a little bit out of your price range this side of Christmas, don't worry, we've got your back, because we can bring you, or maybe you don't want them that big. Maybe you want to wear the stacker styles in sort of daintier, sort of more delicate designs. Well, don't worry, we've got that covered as well. So I love this bundle. I think it's absolutely beautiful. These are your micro-faceted. Again, you have the 7 colours, 7 strands. And you can see a list of beautiful gemstones, very high-end gemstones, because I'm seeing black agate, green aventurine, lapis lazuli, amethyst, multicoloured tourmaline, golden rutile, and also your rose quartz. Look how pretty they are. All 7 strands that will feed onto your elastics, but obviously be mindful of the thickness of the elastic. This is working out at £3.57 per strand. I mean, everyone's different, but I like delicate sort of multi-layered strands. I'm just trying to pick this up a second so you can imagine it sort of wrapped around the wrist. Or maybe those of you that do things like looming, as you've mentioned that, Gem, already.
Yeah, they work perfectly with the looming techniques. But they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, just that strand of tourmaline, you could probably find your chakra colours just in that strand. You've got all the others to complement it and sort of, you know, look at that. That looks so lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So gorgeous. And would you pay £24.99 for a genuine gemstone bracelet like this elsewhere? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Look at the prices that you see on the likes of Ashley Clark for something which is remarkably similar. Keep on dialing through. Again, lots of you multi-buying. Okay, now, I know you've missed it. I know lots of you have been shouting about it, and we do apologise. We will try and get as many of your Wall of Fames included in this hour now. Basically, in the move, of all the things that we had to, I say we, the team had to contend with, technology and everything, it was the printer that prevented us from showing the Wall of Fame. So I've got a big wedge here. I'll do as many as I possibly can. Starting us off this morning is number 761, and that's you, Sue. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I have made for my niece for Christmas. It's made of obsidian with a silver clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. She's a goth, so I hope she likes it. Hope all are keeping well. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Sue. Sue, it's stunning. I'm sure she's going to love it. 762 is from Sandra. Hello to you, Sandra. Wow, beautiful wirework. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 blue lace agate cabochons pendants and a half-link bracelet. Also a square from a big jet strand made into a pendant wrapped in sterling silver, and I've added some chain to make it look Victorian. All from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it and love the shows. Good luck to all entering, and that's Sandra. Sandra, it's beautiful. Please send in more. We want to see more of your creations. 763 is from Joan. Good morning to you, Joan. Oh, what was I just talking about? Joan, they're absolutely amazing. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. My entry to this week are 3 sea bead necklaces I originally made for one for a friend, as she needed something to hang a heavier pendant from. That was the start of something. Oh my, I'm finding it quite difficult to stop. I've made all at a length, so it can be wrapped around the wrist. Wishing all the best of luck and every happiness in your new studio. Thank you, Joan. They're absolutely gorgeous. Number 764 is from Rachel. Wow, Rachel, that's beautiful. Look at the colours. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a mishmash of bead scoops and end of strands with a lovely agate pendant I found in my stash. Orange is my favourite colour, and I made it for myself after a rubbish week. Good luck, everybody. Would love a win. Oh, well, I hope your week has got better, Rachel. That's beautiful. It is very much a happiness-inducing colour, isn't it, orange? 765 is from Florence. Oh, Florence! He's gorgeous. Hi, happy Christmas to you all. I'm more than happy with my little elf. I'm sure the great-grandchildren will love him. I'm sure they will. Florence, it's absolutely beautiful. You should see the smiles here in the studio. Love it. Number 766 is from Anne. Oh, my goodness me, look how beautiful that is. Yeah, so elegant. Love the photography as well, Anne. I made this necklace with galvanized silver 11 O's and check fire polished bicones and a magnetic clasp from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Good luck in your new studio and good luck to all in the draw, Anne. It's stunning. 767 is from Jeannie. Wow, Jeannie, they're beautiful. Hi, everybody at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made this suite of sterling silver, oyster and pearls. It's a little gift for my granddaughter, Gemma. All components and gift boxes are from Jewellery Maker. I hope she loves it as much as I loved making it. It's gorgeous. I'm sure she will, Jeannie. Number 768 is from Barbara. Good morning to you, Barbara. Wow, look how clever you all are. I brought these pearls with the silk to knot pearls with ruby and pearls and sapphires. Oh, they're lovely, Barbara. Loving both of those sweets. 769 is from Erica. Good morning, Erica. Oh, that's gorgeous. And I spot a stunning chain that we might have included in today's show. Just a quick make for a friend's, tomorrow's show. Quick make for a friend's Christmas present. All components are from Jewellery Maker. And she says, good luck to everybody. Erica, that's beautiful. 770 is from Stephanie. Wow. Beautiful. Hi all, I've made this after having the abalone for so long. Also the saucer black cut spinel, not really knowing what to do with them. Then today, whilst looking through all of my strands, I finally knew what to make. It's reversible because the abalone is beautiful front and back. I hope you all like it. I've been with Jewellery Maker since almost the beginning and never had a win. So fingers crossed for me and everyone else. Stephanie, everything crossed for you this morning. 775 is from Alan. Hello to you, Alan. Wow, again, beautiful. Please see my entry. I've been busy setting Baltic Amber in 925 sterling silver, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Loving the new studio format. Stay safe, everyone, and that's from Alan. They're beautiful, Alan. Number 776 is from Kim. Hello to you, Kim. I think I spotted this on Facebook. It's beautiful. Please find my entry. It's a commission piece of 925 sterling silver, an anklet featuring emerald in rounds, squares and shield centre stone, all from Jewellery Maker. I love the new look studio and well done to all involved getting it up and running. Stay safe, everybody, and that's from Kim. Thank you, Kim. That's beautiful. Number 777 is from Francis. Morning, Francis. I love these. They're so pretty. Hello, everybody. This week's make uses glass flower beads with rose gold wire and findings. Wishing all well. That's Francis in Somerset. It's gorgeous, Francis. Number 778 is from Sheena. Again, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's years since I've sent an entry into the Wall of Fame, mainly because I usually forget to take the pictures of the piece that I've made. So here's my entry. Pearls and sterling silver earrings, all from Jewellery Maker, my Jewellery Maker stash bought over the years. I hope you like them. Good luck to everybody who's entered. And that is Sheena. Sheena, it's gorgeous. 779 is from Neil. Morning to you, Neil. First entry for a while. It's a mala necklace. Oh, I love it. Using amethyst and amazonite. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope 2022 is better than the previous year. Good luck to all who enter, from Neil. Thank you so much for all your entries. Again, apologies we weren't able to do it yesterday, but we will make sure they're all read over the course of today and also tomorrow. Now, we are an hour away from Mr. Troth arriving in the studio. This will never happen again. It is without doubt the most exciting, I don't say this lightly, the most exciting opportunity as gemstone collectors we will ever have in our lifetime. That's happening at 10 o'clock. But coming up after the break, we've got gorgeous designs, amazing inspiration with the beautiful Gemma Crow. It's all about the Hamza hand and the evil eye after this.
What we've been offered, you know, we was booked to go to Hong Kong.
Yeah.
We know that it's cancelled. Lenny, you guys know, announcement, Hong Kong Gem Show is cancelled, it's off. Now, we've just been offered the greatest opportunity in the history. You saw how excited Steve was earlier when we were looking at this. I've been to Myanmar, been to Magok, been to the Jade Mines. I've never seen this grade. We go to Hong Kong every year when we can, and I've never seen this grade. This is Type A Emperor's White Jadeite. They actually can't find this anymore. It's the truth. I've been there.
Yeah.
So this is what they call a master set, which is where they put together the assortment of sizes. Now, I was speaking to the supplier. Every single one of these boxes takes between 3 and 5 years to put together. These were being readied for Hong Kong. If I was to buy this in Hong Kong, if it was on in March, and you said, Dave, go and get one set of Type A Emperor's Jadeite, the supplier, I've seen they're costing, this box would cost upwards of $5,000. He said, and he sent it here, if we take all of them, and there's another pallet of these boxes in our warehouse, if we used to take everything today, he's open to do a one-time closeout deal. Like the most incredible deal, and I wouldn't bother you if it wasn't the kind of value we've never seen before. And what I want to do is, look, you can see they're drilled.
Yep.
They've already been sorted, like that's why it takes 5 years. Now Jewellery Maker's under the same umbrella. We could do a one-time event where we offer, you know, the couple of hundred collectors around the world who are going to be tuning in, the chance to work with an elite, you know, $1 million gem. And that's not an exaggeration. If this was a little bit larger, you'd be talking those kind of prices. And I could promise every single collector, if they were to get one of these master sets, we can save you thousands. Not 1,000, not 2,000. Remember, if I was to buy this, it's $5,000. If you authorize us buying everything, then it's going to drive the price down. This would be the best deal we'll ever offer. If for the 17 years been going, and I tell you what, another 17 more. We'll never get an opportunity like this again. And I'm confident in actually saying that this is probably the finest collection of jadeite that's ever arrived in the UK. Forget Gemporia, forget Jewellery Maker. You don't see this on Bond Street.
Okay, I think it's worthwhile doing.
Yeah. So
there's risk. You know, there's
no,
risk.
100%. But we this is what we do. We're live. We're reactive. Reactive to the market. That's why we get sent these deals. I want to get it on this weekend.
Okay.
So I want to speak to Scott at Jewellery Maker and see if we can get this for the weekend. So if you guys have seen this clip of film, underneath it, hopefully it will say a time and a date when we can get this on, and I'll be here to bring you the finest collection, and I would say of jadeite, but I would say of anything, of any jewels we've ever bought you, and that goes across all of our channels. This is the finest collection we've ever offered for auction in our history.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Gemma Crow!
Hello, how long has it been since we've been at the same desk?
We've still got to keep a bit of a distance.
I know, but it's so lovely.
But it is so nice.
Oh, I love it.
I know.
Love this place.
I've literally been grinning from ear to ear since we came over here.
Yeah.
It feels like we've just we're emerged. We're at one.
Yeah.
Once again with the whole partnership.
Yeah.
Wow, your kits.
I know.
And these are a little bit of me. I love the Hamza hand. I love the all-seeing eye.
Me too. Yeah, I love the elements. They're just that little nod to the spiritual, and I love that. I love that. And they're gorgeous to look at. They're beautiful motifs, aren't they? That you can recognise throughout the centuries.
Well, even without sort of understanding fully what the Hamza hand represents, or what the evil eye actually represents, they are intriguing, aren't they?
They are.
But actually, if you do a little bit of research, if we talk quickly about the evil eye, or sometimes referred to as the all-seeing eye, most people think evil eye, well, surely that's a negative. It sounds quite negative. It sounds quite scary. In fact, it's not. And I was doing a little bit of research about it last night, and I don't mind reading this to you. This is from my notes. Well, in fact, I can show you the website that I actually sent over, or the slide that I sent over to Liam. So what is the evil eye? Because firstly, you think evil, not many of us would immediately think this is a good thing. But it's used by cultures around the world for thousands of years. The concept of the evil eye and its intentions are mentioned in everything from ancient religious texts to Shakespeare's work. But what exactly is the evil eye? There's a distinction between the amulet and the evil eye itself. Though often dubbed as the evil eye, the blue ocular amulet is actually a charm meant to ward off the true evil eye, a curse transmitted through a malicious glare, usually one inspired by envy. So it's believed that, yes, I mean, say you've been very successful, for example, in the launch of your book. If there was ever any sort of malice sort of being directed towards you from other people, the evil eye is to prevent that reaching you. So it is very much a sort of a positive symbol.
Yes, it's protection, isn't
it? Protection
from harm and
jealousy, those kind of feelings. So it's a really lovely symbol. You've also got the Hamza hand as well. Now No, you get both. You get a Hamza hand and an evil eye. The Hamza hand depicting the open right hand, so it's literally that symbol right now. Can you see? Recognised and used as a sign of protection throughout history. But you can see the pinky finger represents the water element and the sacral chakra. The ring finger is the representation of the earth element and the root chakra. The middle finger is a representation of ethereal elements and the throat chakra. The forefinger is representation of the air elements and the heart chakra, and the thumb is the representation of the fire elements and the solar plexus chakra. So not only is it chakra based, but it is also, again, it's that protection. That's how I visualize the Hamza hand, that ward off evil spirits.
And you've got the eye at the center, haven't you, of the hand also. And it's lovely that it covers the elements as well, and they've also put the fifth element in there of that ethereal realm, which is nice, I think.
Yes.
I like
we don't mention that very often, do we?
We talk about the four elements, don't we? But
not often the ethereal side of things. These are beautiful kits. Now, they are not sold on their own. They have been bought as complete kits with the Hamza hand and the evil eye. So we're going to start with the one that has both of those components in here as well. Now, this has been purchased complete as a kit, and we then went on and spec'd the different items to see what, if that is a competitive price tag for our viewers, and I can assure you, yes, they are. You get 2 of your Hamza hands with the evil eye, there it is in the centre. Like Gemma said, they're not glued on.
No.
If I just turn one of those over, it's actually inset. So there's no front or reverse, effectively. So that the evil eye motif, that little blue amulet itself, goes through the centre of the iridescent shells. And they are, if I turn it towards you, I don't know if you can just see, there's a little drill hole there that runs through your Hamza hand. So you get 2 of those gorgeous components. Then you also get 2, see if I can hold this, of your evil eye. Again, it's in the same with your really beautiful iridescent shell pearl. Iridescent shell. So you get 2 of those. I'm still not done because look at this for a sterling silver. Beautiful. I'm going to hold it with tweezers, actually. A really lovely charm coming your way. A gem set in the centre. So you get 1 of these as well included in the kit. I mean, imagine that just suspended from the pearls that you're about to see.
That's gorgeous. That little eye. I love that eye. And that's so on trend as well.
Yeah.
If you go into any accessory store, you're going to see layers of chain, and I almost guarantee that there'll be an eye on one of them. It's like the motif of the season, I think.
Astley Clark, this is £140.
Yeah, easily.
On a necklace,
Yeah.
at least. So you get that too. Still not done because you've got beautiful gemstones here. I'm really struggling to hold everything, so excuse me pivoting.
It's a big kit.
It is a big kit, and I'm at the worst angle. Here we go. So you've got some gorgeous cultured pearls as well. Beautiful cultured pearls. Still not done. Excuse me, because within you've also got, is this chrysocolla?
It's turquoise, I think.
Turquoise?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, so you have a turquoise and pearl strand in this kit alongside all of those beautiful elements, and still not done because you've got some beautiful apatite in so these lovely elongated nugget-like shapes. I tell you what, I know what this kit is going to price point wise, and it is insane quality. For the turquoise and the pearl alone, that's amazing. For the Hamza hand and the evil eye alone, that's absolutely amazing. I mean, this beautiful bracelet that Gemma has created, 925 sterling silver. I mean, oh, those earrings. Those earrings. I couldn't even put a price to those.
But these little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love these. I've actually worn these, so yeah.
And I bet they got a lot of attention as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. They're so lovely.
And the Hamza hand suspended from them as well.
Yeah, I love those, but and that little charm. And I think in this kit you've got 2 distinct looks you can go for. You've got your sort of pearls and your high-end, quite fine jewellery look. And then you've got your quite bohemian style, sort of, whimsical, playful jewellery.
I've not thought of it that way. So if you are somebody that definitely likes the sort of the timeless, the classic jewellery,
you can do
then
that.
you've got that. But if you wanted to then, like you said, make it a little bit more sort of textured, and then you incorporate your apatite. Now this will be a sellout. We will sell out of this kit. I can say that as a guarantee. For the all-seeing eye, the charm alone, I would pay for the entire kit. But you also get turquoise. You also get cultured pearls. You also get the Hamza hands, another all-seeing eye, in your lovely shell. I mean, it's a massive, massive kit. Gemma, that's beautiful.
Oh, thanks. So I really wanted to frame the eye, so I've used a bit of wire to do that. But I think, that just adds. You can do that. You can use it on its own.
What gauge wire is this?
It's a 0.8 and a 0.4 I've used.
So you to create that. Again, it's like the radiation of the sun, talking about the elements. You've actually got that sort of transmitted within your techniques as well.
Yeah.
Have I got many of this kit, Liam? 100. It's not enough. It absolutely isn't enough. When we said that this Saturday is the biggest Saturday in Jewellery Maker history? It starts now. It absolutely starts now. This kit you're going to absolutely love, because this beautiful component here, I mean, just imagine just that one beautiful evil eye suspended from your cultured pearls. How much would you expect to pay for that in most of your high-end retailers? And I'm saying high-end because it is high-end. You've got 925 sterling silver. You've got a really beautiful, beautiful round brilliant cut. Treasure encased within, cubic zirconia framing it as well, the all-seeing eye with all of its meaning and representation. But you don't just get this one, you get the 2 Hamza hands, and you get the furthermore sort of evil eye. Evil eye, again, it sounds so negative, but it's really not a negative at all, the meanings behind it. You get genuine turquoise, genuine culture pearls, and genuine apatite, all in this one kit. But there is only 100 opportunities for you today. I mean, that bracelet should be £250 at the very least.
Yeah.
It's cultured pearls.
It's cultured pearls, yeah, and it's all sterling silver. I use sterling silver elements with it just to tie it all through to, to help with the value of the piece as well.
All I can see here is from anybody who has a business, is profit.
Yeah.
That's all I can see right now. What do you mean there's a boo-boo, Liam? On my star buy sheet, it does say, yes, can I repeat that? £49.99. Yes, it does. And I'm more than happy at that price tag because, like I said, the all-seeing eye, that charm that we're looking at right now, surely at £49.99 is amazing. But the web price apparently is wrong. I don't know what that is. Apparently we can't go anywhere near that price tag, okay? This has nothing to do with Liam, actually. This is actually out of Liam's hands for the entire kit. I don't know if we can bring this up. New studios, I'm kind of asking quite a lot here, but can we bring up a photograph of the Astley Clark Evil Eye bracelets? They are round about £140 for an Evil Eye bracelet from there, and they're no different to the pieces that you can create. In fact, I think you can make better.
Yeah, and you can make so many pieces. It's not, you know, this is, I've made all these pieces, but I've got, here's my bag of the things I've got left. I've got loads of gemstones left as well, and I've been very gem heavy. So, you know, I've got all of these.
You've got tons left over.
All of these left, yeah, and I've got, there's more actually.
Well,
there's more pearls, but...
Take a little look at this bracelet. Astley Clark, this wasn't the one I was thinking of, but it doesn't matter. That's the all-seeing eye. You can see it there, Evil Eye, koala bracelet in sterling silver, not a single gemstone, £85. You could make that bracelet with one of our sliders so simply, but furthermore, you can embellish it with genuine gemstones. This kit will sell out for sure. Not £85. £34.99. So many of you already checking out. Liam, I mean... Okay. It's going lower. There's a lot to bring you today. We have 100 of these kits. But Liam says... He's basically saying you're all being too slow, so we have to drop the price. Because there's so much to squeeze in today's show.
There's not time to dilly-dally today.
Definitely not. Honestly, the kits are beautiful. You've got your deal of the day on the horizon. You've got your Tanzanite coming up at 11 o'clock. It's literally hour by hour, minute by minute. We're going lower purely because time is of the essence here. Patricia, Merseyside, Teresa, Ella, Brian, hello to you, Gail, Julia, Jackie, Jacqueline, Susan, Sarah, Lorna, Eileen, Leicestershire. Excuse me, Surrey, Maria, Lynn, Cornwall, I can see you there. People wanted multiples of these. This kit was meant to be £50. £50, but the web price apparently was set wrong. I don't know what they do behind the scenes, but seriously, this is actually an error on our behalf. All I can see now for you guys, if you're thinking about as a business, if you're thinking about gifts, is pure profit, because to be truthful, you'd be very much hard pushed to purchase an Evil Eye bracelet, especially the one that Gemma's made with the pearls, at anywhere near the price that you saw previously, let alone £29.99. That really is fantastic, isn't it?
It really is, because, you know, the gemstones on their own are amazing for that price.
Well, the turquoise and the pearls on its own, that's £15 each.
Yeah, exactly. And then these really beautiful bespoke components, I don't think you'll find them anywhere else. So this is probably the only time you'll ever find these sort of shell elements. And they're so beautifully made. You have to really get close to see, because they're so perfect. You have to really get close to see that is actually a gemstone inlaid through, and then another gemstone inlaid through. It's like...
Can we do that? Can we show that?
So beautiful.
So these are beautiful shell, iridescent shell, and then what Gemma's referring to is, if you take a little look, you have a gemstone set inside and then another gemstone set inside.
So, you know... And
the craftsmanship.
So perfect. I mean, I've been trying to work out how that's done. Do they do lots in a row and then slice them all, or, you know, it's just...
I don't know how they would do it. They must be made individually. So many of you need to check out your baskets on this one. For those components on their own, that's absolutely incredible. But let's not forget, you also get this 925 sterling silver. What are you doing, Liam? Liam, what are you doing? Oh, he's on one today. He's on one today. He goes, I want this kit to sell out. It's so beautiful. I don't know if we have any other evil eye components actually within our vault. I haven't seen any. No. This is the only way that you'll actually get hold of the evil eye components. That's half price, what was already an amazing saving. Would we all agree with that?
It's incredible.
That's now working out. Just if you looked at, it's $24.99 for the turquoise, surely. Yeah. Surely.
Yeah. All the pearls.
All the pearls.
You know?
I mean, you also get apatite, you also get sterling silver, you also get the 5 hams of hands. The graphics are having a little bit of a hissy fit right now. Totally disagreeing with Liam's pricing this morning. They have to sell out. If you don't, I'm all over this one. Yeah. I do simple stretchy bracelets. All I'm going to do is put a little bit of elastic through the turquoise, jump ring through that evil eye. Yeah. There's a luxury gift that I can give to my friends and family.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know the drill hole going through the evil eye components, they go on your standard head pins. So you know that's really nice. So if you wanted to just literally make them into earrings. Like I have with the hand of Hamza.
So just a normal head pin will feed through?
Will feed through, yeah, just a normal size head pin. And I just think also, you know, if you like your macrame, these are amazing centre pieces for macrame bracelets or wish bracelets.
Yeah.
You know, and with that added story and sentiment, it's going to command a higher price or more appeal to more people, you know?
Do you know what? And I love the fact with these hams of hands, for me, I'd probably get a couple of these kits now because I'm thinking if I did a simple macrame bracelet for my husband, he'd wear that. Yes. If I did a sort of smaller version for Willow, can't obviously do it for Tiggy yet, but not yet. But it's and of course I want to protect them all. Yeah. So it's a really nice meaning behind that piece that you make. Yeah. It will be a sellout. There are so many of you there. People that have got 3s in their baskets that haven't yet checked out, keep on dialing through. There was only 100 of those. Okay, I'm shopping today. I've already sort of preempted it with my husband. I was like, right, I'm shopping today. There's too many opportunities today for me not to be. It's going to be amazing. Okay, we've got one other kit. Now, you know, you said earlier on, Gemma, that this one, with that kit previously, you can go for 2 different looks. You can go for your very sort of high-end, high fashion-forward jewellery house. Or you can go quite boho. Yes. This is super elegant.
Yes, it's very elegant. And, you know, and I think just the elements are lovely. They work really well together. It's not very often, actually, that you see the Hand of Hamza design. Well, more so, I suppose, more recently, it's becoming more in your high-end jewellery pieces. But you don't very often see it teamed with pearls. I think it's a really unusual and really lovely look. So... You know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, in the break, quickly, I was like, Gemma, that's gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
So pretty.
These components are beautiful.
You get 2 of these pendants, by the way. Sorry, you get, and you've turned one into a connector. Yeah. So these are your beautiful silver-plated base metal Hamza hand. They're big as well, 24 millimetres, if you like, from the top of the bail to the middle finger. And then you have, of course, that beautiful lustre across the surface. There is the evil eye, or the all-seeing eye in the centre. 2 of those included in the kit. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit, this. Plus, you get your essential findings. I'm going to just place this. Let me borrow that for a second because I don't want to put it down so you can actually see. That on a chain, Gemma, would be just gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really simple. If I lean that there and you can see that's just one of the pendants that you're actually getting right now. Still not done because you'll notice you get 1 metre of beautiful shell pearls. Look at the gorgeous lustre. I mean, you could just literally restrand it and put one of those lovely pendants on the bottom if you're a simple jewellery maker like myself. Gorgeous shell pearl lustre. And you're right, it really works, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
It really works.
Lovely.
Still not done. 2 metres. Because we've got your beautiful, feminine, dusky pink 4 mils. 2 metres, 1 metre of the pink, 1 metre of the 6 mils, 4 mils. Still not done. There is that other pendant you can see before you. You get that too. That could be a pendant or a connector if you just remove the bail. And you also get, I'm running out of space here, your Essentials Findings Pack as well. Silver-plated Essential Findings Pack, which is the head pin. Is that the head pins that you use to feed through?
Yeah, excuse me, yeah, so that feeds through quite easily through the other components.
Through the other components in the other kit. That's so beautiful. It's pretty. This is
so
pretty.
It is so pretty. you know, I just you know, did one simply like alternated the pearls, the colours, and that just looks very classic, doesn't it? And I think the hand of hams, I love this because it's actually quite discreet, because it's almost like a lotus.
It is,
so,
actually.
you know, if you want to be connected in that spiritual way, and you want to connect to it in a spiritual way, then of course you can. But if you want that to be discreet, and you don't, you know, because some people keep their spirituality to themselves, this is a really nice, I think, discreet way of having that with you.
But also, it's, you know, it's very fashion forward.
Oh,
you know,
it is
many
very
people don't
fashionable,
realise what the, you know, what the ham's
Yeah.
hand represents. Many people don't realise what the evil eye represents, and
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, of course.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, here we have a slide for you as well that I can quickly show how perfect your ham's hand is. An amulet that helps banish evil or any negative energy. It brings happiness, luck, and good fortune to its owner. You get 2 of those. You can see the eye in the center. 2 of those absolutely beautiful pendants, which are beautiful cubic zirconia adorned in your silver-plated base metal. They're big pendants. Plus, you're getting 2 meters of your gorgeous lustrous shell pearl in the dusky pink and your pure white, and your essential findings black. There's a lot of you joining us for this one. I want these kits because I know that literally give me an hour and I'll be making really simple makes. But ones that, like I said, if I was to walk into Astley Clark, I'd have to spend triple figures to actually purchase them. This kit is what? £29.99. No, it's not, says Liam. Again, that's the price of the shell pearl. How many do I have of this kit? We had 100 again. Half the stock has gone already. £24.99. So basically, you're getting both kits for the price of what one kit should have been.
Yeah, because that one should have been at £50.
£50. You knew £50,
Yeah,
didn't
that's
you?
what I thought it was, yeah.
That's what I thought it was as well. That's what my star buy sheet is. Kathy, hello to you in Buckinghamshire. Hello to you, Kathy in London. Ella, Sarah, Barbara, Nicola, Elaine, Susan, Helen, Patricia, Mary and Jerry, Janet, Brian. London, hello to you, Avon, Andrea, Lorna. Gosh, there's loads of you getting involved right now. You know what, again, and I'm always a firm believer of this, if you're not into crystal, sort of the beliefs behind sort of many of the things that we've mentioned already this show, that's fine. But it's nice to actually have a story behind.
It is,
and know and understand what it means.
Yeah, well, you know, any sales training you do, it's all about telling a story with whatever you're selling. So if you are selling, then or gifting, I think gifting, it's nice to tell a story as well.
Definitely.
But if you are selling anything, you've got to aid that. You know, or you can even design your own packaging and have a little pamphlet within your pieces, which I think also helps.
And I think with jewellery in particular, jewellery has a story. Even
Yes.
for the moment you give it to someone, that is a story there straight away.
And then that story continues with them, and then, it's lovely.
Love it, love it, love it. Now, just before we dive into a demonstration, I just need to tell you, in 35 minutes' time, we have a moment of Jewellery Maker stroke Gemporia history. It is the first time ever, and I'm going to say this with you know, genuine conviction, probably the only time ever, that we'll get the opportunity to acquire natural Emperor white jade.
This is,
I'm emotional talking about it.
It's incredible. I can't wait, actually. And it sounds awful, but I can't wait to leave the studio so I can watch Dave talk about it, so I can learn more about
Will you
it.
get me some?
Yeah, well,
Can you order me
Yeah,
some?
I can.
Try anyway.
I will.
Try. Okay. Every single one of you that is successful, it comes in the box. You get this beautiful box. The jewellery that Anne and Sue, I'm wearing one of the suites. I mean, how beautiful is this?
It is gorgeous.
Is insane. This is another piece that a suite that Anne and Sue have made. Can I just highlight for a second? Now, this is a few of the pieces. This is how special the opportunity actually is right now. We physically cut up a £600 Tahitian pearl necklace to go with the Emperor White Jade.
Wow, you know, it deserves it.
Seriously, it's coming up in 35 minutes. Take a look. I mean, look at that. It's pure white. It's so beautiful, completely natural. To say rare would be the understatement of the century. Dave will be telling us all about this in just 25 minutes' time. So, but before that, should we dive into a wonderful demo, Gemma?
Yeah,
Which of these pieces are you going to demonstrate?
So I thought I'd show you framing the evil eye. I thought
Love
I'd show you
Some
how
beautiful
to
eyelashes
frame
to the
it.
evil eye.
Yes, eyelashes or sun rays, however you want to look at it. I just thought it deserved framing, and so I added the wire to do that with it. And I know a lot of people would probably enjoy adding a bit of wire work to it. So I'm going to show you how to create that weave and how to surround the evil eye. So I've got here 5 lengths of 0.8mm wire that I've cut into roughly 10 centimetre lengths, okay? And then I've got about 1 metre length of 0.4mm wire that I folded roughly in half. And I'm going to start from the centre of the 0.4mm wire, and I'm going to start at the centre of one of the 0.8mm wires, okay? And I'm going to wrap that around twice, okay? So just wrapping the 0.4mm wire around the 0.8mm wire twice. Now this is going to be the centre, so the bit that sits at the bottom. So a few wraps there is fine. Then I'm going to add in a second wire. I'm going to try and keep them nice and parallel and straight. And I'm going to take the wire all the way around that wire as well. So it's gone all the way around. Then I'll add in a third, again, trying to keep it nice and parallel. And we'll go all the way around all 3 wires. Then we're going to add a fourth and go all the way around all 4 wires. And then a fifth and all the way around all 5 wires, okay? Now, when we've got to this point, we want to make sure, because what can happen is when we wrap them around all the wires, it can make them pull in together so you get some unevenness. But a way to help with that is if you've got some nylon jaw pliers, brilliant. If not, you can put a bit of masking tape or PTFE tape around your jaws of your flat nose pliers and use those. Just want to go across that and just pinch it, okay? So just bite down with your pliers, and that sort of keeps everything nice and flat and helps keep these wires parallel, okay? So I'm just going to arrange these so that they're spaced properly. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reverse what I've just done. So I've gone all the way up to the 5th, and now I'm going to come back down. So I'm going to take my wire up and over the fourth wire, okay, and then up and over the 3rd wire, up and over the 2nd wire, or the 2 wires together, and then finally around the base wire, the very first one. Okay, so just once around there, and I'm pushing that down, making sure it's nicely pushed up together. And again, I'm going to take my pliers and bite down to make sure it all lays nice and flat. Okay, so I'm going to do that one more time for this part of the demo, just so you can see it again. So I've come around the bottom one once. I'm going to go up and around 2 wires together. Okay, and then up and around 3 wires together. Then up and around 4 wires together. And then all the way up to that 5th wire and going around that one together, okay? And then take your pliers and give it a press, and we'll reverse it, okay? So we're going to go up and around 4 wires, up and around 3 wires, up and around 2 wires, and then just around just the one at the bottom, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to do that 4 times this way. So we're going to have 4 of these little pyramids on this side. And then once we've done that side, we're going to work with the other half of the length, and you're going to do for that side as well, okay? Mm-hmm. So once you've done that, you should have something that looks like this, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to slide out the top 3 wires. Okay, so I'm going to just pull them out. They should slide out nice and easily. 2, 3. I'm going to keep the 2 in. So what happens then is that this is then going to splay out and you've got that lovely triangular sort of eyelashy type shape. So then I'm going to bend this wire in the centre. So I'm going to go to where those few wraps are there. And I'm just going to try and hold with my thumb while I pull that around. Okay. And we just allow this to create that sort of ellipse shape. So this is going to hug around the eye. So I'm putting my thumb in place to try and help that create that shape. And it might take a bit of manipulating to get there, but you eventually will. So just take your time getting that shape. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is these 2 wires on the outside, so this one on the outside, I'm just going to pull that out over to the side and then pull this one out and over to the side. Okay, and then these 2 are going to come up to form the bail. So I'm just going to take my pliers, bend them upwards like that. Okay, so those 2, and then one of these wires I'm going to use to wrap around the bail. So just a simple around both wires together to help me form the bail. So do a few wraps, then take your nylon pliers and give it a pinch to make sure it's nice and parallel and flat. Okay, and we'll just do that for as long as we need to create the bail. So we'll just do that a few times.
We're actually putting the graphics on
brilliant.
for the nylon pliers, Gemma, because
great.
yeah, we have some in stock.
Oh, that's unusual.
Yes. You will need to be quick though on these.
Oh, fab. Get some while you can.
Does that? I mean, the nylon coating means you're not marking the wire. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. You're not marking the wire. It also it's not just about the marking. It's about not compressing too much as well, because especially if I was pressing down on my 0.4 wire with my metal jaws, there's a danger that I could almost crimp it and then make it vulnerable. So that doesn't happen with the nylon jewel pliers. So it's nice. It's a nice way of work hardening wire without, having to really crimp it as well. Okay, so there's my bail. Is my basic shape. I probably do a bit of work to manipulate that into the eye shape a little bit more, but I'm going to just now bring my eye into place, and that just sits in the center quite nicely. So I can use this piece of wire, this second piece of wire that's left from doing that weave, take it through the evil eye, so through the drill hole.
The not so evil eye.
Not so evil eye. The eye of protection, let's call it that.
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to sit nicely in the centre there. And then I can just shifty these over a bit to even them out. And then I'm going to take my wire through where we did the weaving. We should find a bit of a space. Sometimes you can use a pin to help you create a bit more space. So let's see if I can get through from this side. I don't think I've got a pin with me in the studio.
You've had such... Do you want to, what about tweezers? Would that help? No?
Pin would be... I've usually got one tucked in my thing. Hold on.
So you could use things like your little awl.
An awl is ideal, yeah. An awl, or... What have I got here? No. Let me see if the pointy end of my scissors will help me. I just want to make a bit of space in between the wires. Usually a head pin, or not a head pin, a T-pin is perfect for this. So I'm just going to pop that.
There you go. A little bit of persuasion.
That's it. Okay, so just pulling that through, helping that sit in there. So this piece then I can use to attach some little gemstones to the bottom of the pendant if I want to. And then up here, I'm going to bend this into a bail so I can get rid of, I'm going to leave that tail there for a minute. And then I'm going to take round nose pliers or bell makers, it's really up to you. And I'm just going to move that round to create the bail. Okay, I'm going to give that a pinch. And then trim those extra excess wires off. So we'll just trim them off. We're going to leave ourselves just under about 6 millimeters of wire. We're going to leave 6 to 7 millimeters. and I just do the tiniest little loop I can on those, so it's just nice and discreet and it just sits at the top. So just, this bit is quite fine work to do on the camera without getting my head in the way. We're back in that situation where my head's going to get in the way of the camera.
Doing it at arm's length, yeah.
So yeah, taking your round nose pliers onto the very end of that wire and just doing the most discreet little loop you can, just to let it hide away up there. To do the same on this side. Okay, so take your time, do that nice and tidy. And then these two wires at the end you can do exactly the same with, and what I've done is just positioned them on this side so that you've got a set of those loops on each side. And you can decide which is the front and the back, whichever side you like the most, because actually they're pretty similar front and back. So these become little loops as well that just sit behind the design. Okay, and all we're doing really is just finishing the wire so that it doesn't catch, and just, you know, putting it away as discreetly as we can. So take your time on that as well. And then this piece of wire you can use to secure through those loops so that the bail doesn't undo, okay? So we can come through those loops, give it 1 or 2 stitches around just to make sure that that bail isn't gonna come undone or come loose, okay? So go through theirs and then trim it off a convenient place where it's nicely tucked away, and that's it really. So that's, you know, it's a nice simple little technique that just really frames the eye.
I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. I mean, that you said about fine jewellery, that really is fine jewellery.
Yeah, and I think you can change the colours as well. So you can go with, like, gold would look lovely, more kind of Mayan looking.
Yes, yeah. Well, we have 21 kits of the Evil Eye, the first kit that we brought you. Only 21 of them left, and more than that of you with it in your baskets. I can see Dorset, Julianne, Carol, Kerry, Lindsay. Lindsay, if you want the 10 that you're looking for, then I would definitely check out, because there's only 21. Brian, Lynn, new customers wanting 2s, 3s, Manchester. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Both of these kits, absolutely beautiful. And also your Hamza hand kit, I know, is very limited as well. I mean, this is gorgeously fine jewellery. Yeah. Jewellery which has meaning, which I'm a big fan of, a really big fan of, especially if you're gifting to your loved ones. Gemma, that is just beautiful, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Simple rosary linking, and then just the charm suspended from. You know what to do. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. There's the Ashley Clark bracelet we showed. There's not a single gemstone in this piece. There's 15 left of this kit. 40 of you still have it in your baskets for your Evil Eye kit. I mean, surely alone, that charm, if you were to go into, I'm going to say it, look, Pandora, would you find an Evil Eye charm for, what was it, £24.99? Would you pay that?
Yeah, you would pay more than that.
Pay more than that?
I think it's about a minimum of about £35, isn't it? For a charm, a very basic charm.
Yeah, and not all of them are sterling silver as well, whereas this one actually is. So the final few of those, it will be a sellout because, like I said, we're over allocated. Okay, I can quickly recap the other kit too, which created this beautiful bracelet, this amazing necklace. I'm going to bring those over. I love this too. Look how high-end these pieces are. So that's your Hamza hand, or the hand of Hamza, and then look, suspended from your cultured pearls. You get 2 meters of beautiful shell pearl in both your ivory white and also your dusky pink, plus your findings, plus those 2 beautiful pendants as well, as you can see on your screens right now. How many do we have left of this kit then, Liam? 20 of the kit left of this one, so both have been incredibly, incredibly popular. Again, I mean, £24.99, that basically is, you can get 2 kits today for the price that the first kit should have been. So really amazing, amazing savings for you all, and the potential amount of jewellery that you can get from both of those kits.
Yeah, I mean...
You had turquoise in the first kit.
Yeah. That's it. You're going to, you know, even if you were selling the makes at the most, you know, the lowest. So if we think this one's 25, I've got 6 pieces of jewellery here. What's that? £4 a piece?
£4.
I mean, you know, when you look at it like that, you can really see just the value in it, you know.
Yeah, the value. Are you feeling festive?
I am very festive, actually.
Really excited for Christmas this
me
year.
too. I've never been this excited, actually.
Oh,
I don't know
Oh,
why.
I know
really
why
excited.
as well. I know why too. I just want to give you a big smush. You are going to have the best Christmas ever. I tell you what, I'm going to make your Christmas even better because who wouldn't want an entire Christmas tree of gonks?
Oh, they're so cute.
They really are cute, aren't they? Now, you can choose the colouring of your gonk. It's a funny word, isn't it? I've only got the brown one to show you, but you can get little red gonks too. I'll say gonk as much as I possibly can because it's the best word.
It's a great word.
Gonk, 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 gonk. Look, isn't he sweet? He's got a nice little squishy belly. He's got the fluffiest, most adorable beard ever. And he can, he can be hung on your Christmas tree from picture frames because he's also very, very lightweight. Listen, okay, I know it's not jewellery making for those of you that are going to say that, but you know what? A bit of Christmas cheer. Nonetheless, just want to boop his nose. Boop. There we go. I feel better now. Gonks. They're Swedish, apparently, of Swedish origin, but you are seeing them everywhere. I know John Lewis have got them at the moment. I think they were £12 for their little gonks. I think this one's much cuter. I like the fact that he's got a nice little fluffy curly beard. Yeah. Look at him. I'd have to fluff that up. There we go. There we are. Look at him. There we go. Give him a voice. Give him a name. Should we name the gonk? Let's name him. You can get him in the brown and also in the red. So his belly will be the different colours. And again, he is perfect for hanging on your tree, perfect for hanging all around your home, to be truthful. Now, we've got a big quantity of each of the colours, 250 of each of the colours. So you could do an entire gonk Christmas tree.
You could. You could have a whole garden full of them, like a, you know... A
garden of gonks.
A scene, Christmas scene.
Liam got lots of gonks the other day. He did. I saw him in his living room. They look really lovely. He has gone gonk mad. £2.99. £2.99. Isn't he sweet?
He is very sweet.
On Christmas Day, I'd even maybe actually turn him into a brooch.
Well, do you know what? You're saying that, and I was thinking about using him as a presentation to present a piece of jewellery. So you could sort of put a macrame belt on him, which would actually be a bracelet, or you could pin a brooch to him. So you could use it as like a gift.
I would sit him, I'd have him onto the table, sit him on the table. I said this yesterday, is literally holding your place settings. Hello, Kathy. Why bring the gonk down when Christmas is over? They can stay up forever. I totally agree. Effectively, they are little gnomes, aren't they? I think they're Christmas gnomes, but why not? Alfred the gonk, says Dee. Yes, he looks like an Alfred, doesn't he? It's £2.99. I know if my little one's watching right now, she'd be going, oh, Mummy. And I did promise she's going to the farm today. And I said, I'm sorry I can't be with you. She said, it's okay, I'll bring you a present. But you've got to bring me a present, Mummy. Here we go. I'll take her a gonk.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll take her a little gonk. She'll like that.
If you had lots of them, you could stitch them together at the hand and make like a gonk...
Garland. A gonk garland.
That's lovely.
I want a gonk garland because it's not going to weigh very much because he is actually very, he might look plump, but he's actually very trim. I'll have you know. Lots of you are getting multiples of these. Worcestershire buying 10. Hello to you, Devon multi-buying, Buckinghamshire multi-buying. Do you know what? They just make you smile.
They do. They're
and the
so
fact
cute.
they're called gonks all the more so. Should we get him to floss? That's me trying to get him to floss anyway. I was trying. Did it? At £2.99 only. Sven! Yes, I like Sven. He looks like a Sven too. I don't know, you could name them all. If you've got multiples, like so many of you are do, it could be a name per gonk, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Per gonk. What would you call him, Adam? Gary. Gary the gonk, like that. What about you, Luce? What would you call the gonk? I mean, yeah.
I'm not good.
She says she's not good in these kind of scenarios. What would you name the gonk?
Gordon.
Gordon the gonk. Gordon the gonk, I like it. Bill.
Bill. That's
Bill. Bob. Magnus the gonk. Look, he's just beautiful. He is beautiful. And I really like the idea of actually presenting your jewellery on him. Yeah. I don't blame you for buying 10 of them shell. I would as well. They're super sweet. So sweet. Garland. I think there's a gonk garland coming for shell in Yorkshire. Yorkshire? In Yorkshire. I think so. The red is the most popular at the moment. I would go red, brown, red, brown, red, brown, red, brown in the gonk garland. I would. And at £2.99, I mean, you try and buy a gonk garland from the likes of John Lewis. I say John Lewis because it is a very Christmas shop, isn't it? Yes. This time of year. Yeah. It's going to cost you way more than the price that you would do from us here at Jewellery Maker. We have a big quantity of them. They are flying out there. Ooh, hello. Hello. My name's Sven. Magnus. Bill. Bob. What else did we say? Gordon. All of these ideas, loving him. Isle of Wight's got 6 of these, Lincolnshire's got 3, Surrey's got 3, Gloucestershire's got 4, Cleveland, USA, some of these flying their way over to you. Look, I'm off to the States. Look at him. He's just so cute. So cute. Keep on dialing through for that one. We're 10 minutes away, my goodness me. I'm genuinely nervous, but in the most excitable way.
Yeah, well, Dave just came in and had
Is Dave here?
Yeah, he's just been in and had a little look around.
Wait. I literally cannot wait. It's what, sorry? This is what I've been saying. He says it's the biggest moment ever. Absolutely in Jewellery Maker's ever existence. Not just talking about jade here, we're talking about ever. Ever.
It's incredible.
We've brought you alexandrite, we've brought you grandidiorite, we've brought you paraiba tourmaline. They literally, and listen, they're beautiful gemstones. Please don't think I'm saying otherwise. But they literally are nothing in comparison to what's happening in today's deal of the day. It's huge. Oh my goodness me! Right then, should we do some more festive cheer?
Do something else festive.
Right then. Right, these are fun. These are a lot of fun. Now, you can use them as individual stars, if you wish, or they will create a beautiful star decoration.
Oh, I see. You thread them and they stack up.
Can you hear that?
Oh, should we do it?
Yeah, go and make it. We've got another sample that we can pass to you, Gemma, because you can decorate these, you can emboss these as well, you can use your Dremel on these because they are basically a sort of a wood, effectively. They are beautifully coloured already, and of course there's the little bell that's also included in the kit. You even get the threading material itself, so you create this really beautiful graduated. What do you call them? Motif. Is it a tree?
It's a tree.
Oh, it turns into a tree. I see. Sorry, I just looked at that as lots of little stars. But, they piece together to make a gorgeous festive Christmas tree. Yeah. So if I transformed it, changed the thread for wire...
Yes.
Would that make a sculpture?
Well, yes, it could.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to humour me.
No, no, you could. I'll tell you what else you could do. It's like, if you've got like a cocktail stick...
you could. Yeah.
Like a fine dowel... It would.
You could, Al.
You could have it stacked so that it could be standing rather than hanging.
That's what I meant.
Yes,
that's entirely what I meant. You looked at me as if to say that was the worst idea ever.
No, that was my thinking head face.
Okay.
I was mulling it over.
Yeah. I believe you.
It was.
Piece it together, and I guess you've got one for the top of the tree as well. Have you got a star for the top of the tree?
Maybe that's for the top. I don't know.
I don't know, but here you go. Look how quick this is. So what, you feed your bell on first?
I think so.
Piece it together like a beautiful Christmas tree puzzle.
I just imagine the bell hangs at the bottom, doesn't it? So, yeah.
And then you could put all the nice little wooden rondelles sort of down towards the bell. Well, I don't know. I'm not telling you what to do.
I think the rondelles might space out the sections.
Well, that makes sense. All right, Liam. All right, you knew what to do. I don't. He's seen the finished piece, that's why.
Have you got a picture of it?
Well, Liam, help Gemma out here. Unfortunately, we don't have a photograph to show you, so you just have to guess.
Right, I'm just doing it. I'm just going to have a go.
But we've got a big quantity of your Christmas star wooden tree. You don't have to put it together. You can use them actually as a little individual tags if you wanted to, maybe for your gifting. You get, it says choice of colour. It's green. It is green. But you can colour it afterwards if you wanted to. You could go on to use things like your milliput, couldn't I?
Yeah,
I could put your embossing powder.
Yeah, your I'm thinking like your hot fix gemstones and little bits of. You could drill extra holes in and have gems hanging and dangling from it.
Look, it's all coming together now. Ah, my little one would love this.
Yeah, and it's really nice and easy, isn't it? You know, kids can.
I mean, you say it's easy. I didn't figure it out. Without your explanation, I wouldn't have known what to do with it.
Well, we'll see.
Wow! Again, loads of you getting involved. They'd be really nice, sort of hanging them in the door, or maybe for lights that you might have around the home.
Know, if you've got a big Christmas tree, I mean, it'd actually be quite nice Christmas decorations. You know, if you've got a very large Christmas tree, I think you'd.
Yeah, or maybe you don't have a Christmas tree. This could be yours.
Right. So.
Especially if you've not got the space.
Cute.
Oh, this is lovely. Look how lovely that is made up.
I mean, I haven't taken much time to do that. I think I would probably tie a knot a bit further up so that the bell.
So it actually, jingles.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's lovely.
£2.99, Gemma.
Oh, that's a bargain, isn't it? And it, you know, it's a nice. I tell you what, this is a nice table gift. So you know, when you go to a restaurant or you go have your Christmas dinner and the kids have colouring mats.
Yes.
This is a great thing, I think, to have just at the side for the children to make whilst whilst you're trying to enjoy a glass of wine with your Christmas dinner.
Yeah, exactly. You're not having like at the moment iPads. It's like, come on, we can have my iPad. No, you can't. Not at the table. But you could do something like this because at least it's a little bit sociable.
Yeah.
Things like that. Yeah. But at the same time, adults would love this. I'd enjoy making those. There's a lot of these flying out the door. They're beautiful, aren't they? Nice little Christmas makes. Little bit of fun. On the table for Christmas Day, or maybe you're going to make them sort of in the run-up to Christmas as well. Berkshire, West Midlands, Avon. The kids break up next Friday from school.
Already?
Yeah, 17th for me. 17th, the kid, both Willow and Tiggy both break up on the 17th. What do you do with them? They're just literally about to burst with excitement.
I know.
And you can't take them out every single day because that's expensive.
Yeah.
Get them creating and making pieces like this. Keep them entertained that way. At least it's actually sort of, getting their creative juices going as well. Devon, Kent, hello to you, June, Neil and Linda. Berkshire, hello to you, West Midlands. I've got one more, a little cheeky deal. You are 5 minutes away from the biggest event in the entirety of Jewellery Maker history. I'm nervous, excited, just so many emotions. So many emotions. Right, I'm about to bring you now, not one, not even two, but 3 strands.
Oh, wow.
Of sky blue apatite.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? The glow on it is just so gorgeous.
Imagine that maybe in the decorations, because I've seen lots of your beautiful Y-work stars and baubles. Imagine apatite, just with a fairy light behind, the glisten, the colour. Is it any wonder that this gemstone is getting the limelight at the moment, with big designers like Cat Florence really throwing their weight behind the beauty that apatite offers? It is a gorgeous, genuine gemstone that is often actually compared to the likes of Paraiba tourmaline. You have these wonderful swimming pool blues. It is a gemstone which is remarkably similar to you and I. It has a high phosphorus content. Many people believe actually that apatite forms where dinosaur bones once lay. And we have phosphorus within our teeth and within our bones. If you translate that word, by the way, phosphorus in Greek, it is bringer of life, and it's like this gemstone has a life. It has a pulse because it just literally glows. Not 1 strand, not 2 strands, but 3 strands of your wonderful textures of blue apatite. They say chips, but they're actually much larger than sort of the normal chip size. Immediately, lots of you dialing through. Each of your strand is 24 inches. Each strand. I'm going to give you a buy one and you get 2 for free. So yeah, this is an amazing bonkers deal. Something that will work beautifully alongside the kits that you had within this hour, because you've got the perfect blue for the evil eye. $9.99 for all 3. That's the price of 1. For apatite as well, which is a gemstone which forms in very small carat weights on average. Look at the amount that you're getting within this opportunity. Okay, I'm going to say it as it is. This is one of those opportunities. We're about to venture into a hugely historic opportunity here at Jewellery Maker. We're making friends in this opportunity and nothing more. Kathy, Sarah, Berkshire, hello to you, West Midlands, Devon, London, Anne, Eileen, hello to you, Lynn, Carol, Yvonne, hello to you, Sandra, anonymous customers, new customers getting involved, Sharon, Barbara in Gloucestershire. Lovely to be with you this morning. You are in the right place. You do not want to be going anywhere than staying with us right here, because literally minutes away from creating history. $9.99 for all 3 strands. I'm just thinking Christmas baubles because that colour that you could see, and then of course turn it into a fine piece of jewellery afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally just drape this in swags across your mantelpiece, couldn't you? And you know, if you've got
gemstone swags,
why not?
I don't think even the
you could hang your Christmas cards from them. Oh, you know, at that price, you could. I mean, it's incredible. But for me, that is just, I'd literally twist all 3 together, a little S hook. That's a necklace.
It is. Well, this is the thing.
And it's ready to go. It's not even, you don't even have to restrand. You know, if you just want to use it like that.
Let me just do what you've just said there, Gemma.
That's right. Give them a twist. You can have a short length of chain if you want to, and then an S hook on each end, and just hook it on, and that's such a beautiful necklace for $9.99.
$9.99. Yeah, you'd never pay that, would you? You go to a lot of the crystal sort of events, don't you? Gemstone events. You'd never pay $9.99 for that amount of appetite, would you?
No.
Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. Coming up.
I'm so excited.
Me too. I can't. I literally can't cope with how excited.
You've got to stay in here. I don't know how you're going to contain yourself.
There's only a. I've never been more excitedly nervous than today. Please do not go anywhere, because I can say this with absolute conviction. We will never get an opportunity like the opportunity that you are about to see. We have the immense privilege and pleasure to be joined by the fantastic Dave Troth in a few minutes' time. This is monumentous for Jewellery Maker, for Gemporia, and ultimately for you. We have never seen Emperor White Jade until now.
What we've been offered, you know, we was booked to go to Hong Kong.
Yeah.
We know that it's cancelled. Lenny, you guys know, announcement, Hong Kong Gem Show is cancelled, it's off. Now, we've just been offered the greatest opportunity in the history. You saw how excited Steve was earlier when we were looking at this. I've been to Myanmar, been to Magot, been to the jade mines. I've never seen this grade. We go to Hong Kong every year when we can, and I've never seen this grade. This is type A Emperor's White Jade. They actually can't find this anymore. It's the truth. I've been there.
Yeah.
So this is what they call a master set, which is where they put together the assortment of sizes. Now, I was speaking to the supplier. Every single one of these boxes takes between 3 and 5 years to put together. These were being readied for Hong Kong. If I was to buy this in Hong Kong, if it was on in March, and you said, Dave, go and get 1 set of Type A Emperor's Jadeite, the supplier, I've seen their costing, this box would cost upwards of $5,000. He said, and he sent it here, if we take all of them, and there's another pallet of these boxes in our warehouse, if we used to take everything today, he's open to do a one-time closeout deal. Like the most incredible deal, and I wouldn't bother you if it wasn't the kind of value we've never seen before. And what I want to do is, look, you can see they're drilled.
Yep.
They've already been sorted, like that's why it takes 5 years. Now Jewellery Maker's under the same umbrella. We could do a one-time event where we offer, you know, the couple of hundred collectors around the world who are going to be tuning in, the chance to work with an elite, you know, $1 million gem. And that's not an exaggeration. If this was a little bit larger, you'd be talking those kind of prices. And I could promise every single collector, if they were to get one of these master sets, we can save you thousands. Not 1,000, not 2,000. Remember, if I was to buy this, it's $5,000. If you authorize us buying everything, then it's going to drive the price down. This would be the best deal we'll ever offer. For the 17 years we've been going, and I tell you what, another 17 more. We'll never get an opportunity like this again. And I'm confident in actually saying that this is probably the finest collection of jadeite that's ever arrived in the UK. Forget Gemporia, forget Jewellery Maker. You don't see this on Bond Street.
Okay, I think it's worthwhile doing.
Yeah. So
there's risk. You know, there's
no,
risk.
100%. But this is what we do. We're live. We're reactive.
Yep.
Reactive to the market. That's why we get sent these deals. I want to get it on this weekend.
Okay.
So I want to speak to Scott at Jewellery Maker.
Yep.
And see if we can get this for the weekend. So if you guys have seen this clip of film, underneath it, hopefully it'll say a time and a date when we can get this on. And I'll be here to bring you the finest collection, and I would say of jadeite, but I would say of anything, of any jewels we've ever bought you. And that goes across all of our channels.
Yep.
This is the finest collection we've ever offered for auction in our history.
I've genuinely got goosebumps. This is so exciting for you all. And even before we start discussing, before I welcome officially Dave into the studio, I'm going to say from the bottom of my heart, congratulations on the highest order to those of you that succeed. This is a moment, not just in Jewellery Maker history, not even in Gemporia's partnerships history. Most importantly, it's your history. So without further ado, huge pleasure, immense pride that we welcome, see I can't even speak, Dave Troth to the studio. Dave.
Thank you, Al. And I want to also extend my congratulations to every single one of you that is going to get involved in this incredible offering today. We mentioned there, you know, this is a first. You actually said to me just when we was watching that clip of film under the break, Al said, oh, when did this launch on our sister channel, Gemporia? We've never had the opportunity to offer this. And that's why in that clip of film, and I love to be transparent, I love to be, you know, direct and transparent, show you behind the scenes. You know, that clip of film that we filmed with Colin was a couple of days ago. And I'm saying, look, we had the conversation on camera. I said, we've been offered this. And this here is how it would have been packaged. It is a master set of Emperor's Jadeite, which is, you know, we talk about the $1 million doubly fortunate or Circle of Heaven pieces that we see at Christie's in Hong Kong, those beautiful green jadeites. This is far more valuable, far more rare, extremely scarce. We've done 2 collaborations to date with an incredible jewelry artist called Sally Hewer from Hong Kong on Gemporia. Our most successful ever showcases. You know, we know that you guys really do understand, you know, Type A jadeite. And in both of those collections, we didn't have any of this material. So we had the Khotan mutton fat nephrite, which no one can get right now. I mean, I was just talking to Wayne, our sales manager. I've put him in touch with a few of our members in Hong Kong that you know, put together the Sally Hewer collections. And I said, we need to get some incredible Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade for, you know, Jewellery Maker. And he said, no one's got it. Of all of our vendors, all of our suppliers, no one has that material. So we did launch that on Gems, but we've never had the opportunity ever to offer this. And it goes beyond Jewellery Maker, it goes beyond Gems TV and Gemporia. I said in that clip of film that I know we've been playing out quite a lot because I want you to understand it. I truly think that this is the most valuable collection of jade that's ever hit the UK.
Wow.
And I stand by that. And if anyone can show me any different, that's fine, that's okay. But this is white Type A jadeite, the material that only the emperors have ever owned. That's what we're talking about. It's so rare, like 10 times rarer than imperial jade, which is your green jade.
Wow.
Whenever I go to Hong Kong, and I've been to Magok, I've been to Myanmar, I've seen jade mining. I've seen multi-million-dollar jade boulders. I've seen jade bangles for $20,000. I've seen it all, really have, very fortunate. When I went there, I never saw white jadeite. Never saw it. It doesn't exist. It's like a myth. Now, the only place I've ever seen it is in Hong Kong. And what happens is there'll be a master set like this. And I don't want this to be lost on anyone. This is not something that we can go and get again. That's why you can confidently stand there and you have a reputation to uphold. You know, you're very honest with our collectors. And you know that. And you said, look, I'll say this will only ever happen once. And I know that too. This one opportunity took 5 years to put together. Wow. It took 5 years, just this box here. And we have over 200 of them. So that's hundreds of years, essentially, of collating this material. You know, in terms of manpower, in terms of, you know, grading these, in terms of carving these. And that's why this box is $5,000.
And you mentioned that only emperors.
Yeah. Only emperors, yeah.
had ever owned
with a
white jade.
Yeah, and I want to make the distinction. We're talking jadeite, and I've bought to our collectors Khotan mutton fat, which is the original jade, but the most valuable jade. People always say it's the imperial, and people say that because the imperial is available, but actually, because we see it every year at the auctions.
Yeah.
We don't see this because it's not available. So this was going to be at Hong Kong in March. I would have seen it. I'd probably have filmed it. I'd probably have shown you guys it. Would never have bought it unless Colin was willing to authorize me to go and spend $5,000 on this. Because that's the price. And it's a great price. It's wholesale.
That really is.
Yeah, because look at the jewelry that we've had made.
Yes.
Working with Tahitian pearls, working with, the South Sea pearls, working with all sorts. And you can see this pendant here. We have a necklace put together. We have earrings. That alone, white jade and Tahitian pearl should be, in reality, if that was on Bond Street, that should be, near $10,000.
I was going to say 5 figures.
Yeah, that should be $10,000 really, if you saw that on Bond Street and it was certified white jadeite with a large Tahitian pearl like that, in gold.
Yeah.
So, and you think about how many pieces like that you could make out of a master set. $5,000 is wholesale.
Wow.
And so, I want you guys to understand that the Hong Kong trade show has been cancelled due to COVID again. We had our tickets booked. We were going to be flying there in March. It's been cancelled. And because of the way that we do our business, the way that we're direct, the way that we are, able to just do things, as and when. We're kind of ramshackle, aren't we? We kind of doing what? We bought this a couple of days ago and it's on your screen. That's how we work. We're not like, okay, well, we're trying to pencil it in and we have to have a board meeting. If it makes sense, then we do it. So we get sent opportunities a lot because you've got a guy who I'm going to introduce you to. I'm going to introduce you to in a moment, who's put this together. Now, this is a gentleman who's based in China, okay, works with the finest jade in the world. We've never been able to acquire jade from him before, but he knows about us and we know about him. We have like a relationship, spoke to him. He's one of the key people, actually, that allowed me to go to the jade mines. Okay, because we've done deals with him on other stones. So when I was in Burma, which is primarily for ruby and spinel and some amber, I thought, we've come all this way. We should at least film a documentary about jade mining because no one's seen it. We should at least go, if we can, let's go and see someone buying a jade boulder. This is the gentleman I reached out to, and he's probably one of the best connected guys in the jade marketplace, in the jade sphere. And he arranged it so we could gain access to the mythical jade marketplace, which is primarily just Chinese buyers who are spending $100 million on a jade boulder. We saw it. And this is the guy that has supplied this. So this was going to be in Hong Kong. He'd put together, I'm going to be exact, 297 master sets of Emperor's Jade. It would have been the most incredible collection. Hong Kong hasn't been on for like 2 years. Imagine then arriving, it would be the biggest show ever, and this gentleman's got these master sets, $5,000 each, wholesale, probably the best price you'll ever get, just that price. And he sent them to me. He emailed me and he said, Hong Kong's been cancelled, I've got this, can I send it? And I said, yeah, send it. And I looked at it, and I mean, like you said, you're struggling to talk, we've got goosebumps, it feels very different.
Yeah.
And I looked at it, and I just said to Colin, the deal that he's offering me right now, if we buy all of these, and they're in our warehouse, they're on a pallet, all of these, we could save you guys thousands. And I'm not talking $1,000. I'm not saying, because we do that all the time. We save our, you know that. That's why we have, people who create jewelry and, create profitable jewelry with us. They buy their stones from us, whether it be Jake's loose stone shows or whatever it may be. I'm telling you right now, there's a possibility to save you north of £4,000.
Wow.
And that's never happened. That's never happened. And that's why we authorised this deal. Now, what I'd like to do briefly is introduce you to the man behind these incredible master sets. This is a very short clip of film, but it's imperative that you listen to it because this is what you're acquiring today. Take a listen to this.
The Emperor Stone Master Set is our most premium offering. Each box takes years to complete, and we have ever only offered it exclusively to the Asian market via Hong Kong. Each of these sets we would expect to sell anywhere in the region of $5,000 wholesale. With the cancellation of the Hong Kong show announced, we are making this available to the Western market for a limited one-time deal only.
A one-time deal. And he says, look, we'll expect to sell these for $5,000. Now, I don't know if he'd sell them all. I don't know if this is a 10-year supply that we're going to make disappear this morning. It could be. This could be, we're talking nearly 3 Type A Imperial Green Jade. It's a gentleman that offers lavender jade, nephrite, and yet this is his most premium offering. 3 to 5 years to collate one of these. You're going to be able to multi-bind that today. You're going to be able to get 10 years worth of jade. And this is probably something that he would look to last him and his team 10 to 15 years. Because, when you're selling a box like this, $5,000, they might sell 2 or 3 at Hong Kong weekend. The way we work, we've gone, his name is Sunil. We go, Sunil, how many, it's $5,000 a box. What about if we take all of them? No one's ever said that to him. Mm-hmm. And we said, what about if we was to buy absolutely everything off you today? And the figure that he said was amazing. And I think we're the only retailer in the world that then can take a 10-year supply of Emperor's Jade, of white jadeite, Type A, certified. You're going to get free certification today. You're going to get a free upgrade box. Mm-hmm. You're going to get all of that. We've taken care of this because it is a premium offering. It should be treated like one. We're going to make it disappear in like 15 minutes. 10 years worth of white jade, and we'll never see it again. And the unfortunate thing is, I've put it on my Facebook. I know you've promoted it on your Facebook. The reason I've done that is because I know primarily the people that are following me on Facebook know me from Gems, right? Yeah. And I want even our Gems customers to be here today because I'll never be able to bring this on Gems.
It's going to sell.
It's on here. It's done. That's it.
Yeah.
They're all drilled. It made sense for us just to bring it straight away. It is designed. It's designed because it's wholesale to be worked with by people who craft jewelry. So whether that be in Hong Kong, whether that be in Beijing, or maybe in New York or London, that's what it's designed for. That's what, it's taken 5 years to put together the master set for the finest craftspeople in the world. We're talking people who create $1 million pieces of jewelry. I mean, those necklaces next to you, Elle, or the bracelet or the earrings. And thank you guys. I just want to show you this because this is how it's intended for. Someone's going to buy this for $5,000 in Hong Kong, and they're going to take it to a department store in Beijing, and they're going to sell pieces like this for $20,000. That's reality. That happens. Or $100,000. Yeah. That's the jade that I'm going to offer you today. Those are Tahitian pearls that you're going to be offered on Sunday. This is what we're doing. This is where things change. Things become very different. This is what we're about. And then I want to talk to you about a publication called Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's a book that I know you know very well, Elle. And I'm sure you guys have heard about it before as well. It is a connoisseur's guide. It's the kind of the behind the scenes of the gem world, which is shrouded in mystery. It's written by one of the most accomplished gemologists in the modern world, Richard W. Wise. And he has a whole chapter dedicated to what he calls the enigmatic gem, which is jade, right? And he's got photographs in there of $1 million green imperial jades. And there's a little subheading just about white jade. And this is what he says. He says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of a pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. That's it. You don't need to listen to me. I'm not a jadeite expert, okay? I'm not. Neither is Elle. Although we're extremely educated, jadeite experts exclusively exist in Asia because that's where jadeite is sold. Richard W. Wise is, like I said, one of the most accomplished gemologists and authors in modern connoisseurship. And he states a single jadeite jade cabochon of a pure white hue is the finest of its type. It's finer than imperial green jade. It's finer than lavender jade. It's finer than any jadeite or nephrite that exists. And we have 320 carats. A master set.
320 carats.
Yeah. It's, honestly, every time I say it, Elle, I actually get goosebumps. I do. And there's not much that gives me goosebumps because I'm very lucky in my job that I get to see the rarest and most valuable gemstones in the world. But I have 320 carats right now of jade that doesn't exist anywhere else in the Western world. There isn't 320 carats of white jade in New York anywhere. No. There isn't 320 carats of white jadeite jade in London, in Bond Street. There just isn't. It doesn't exist. And that's why I say, yeah, it's here on a shopping TV channel, great. But it's way more than that. I don't believe there's ever been a deal like this done in the UK market, ever. Mm-hmm. And this has always been the case. So we hear from Richard Wise, but then if we go back to 1388, you get this quote. On examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best.
Wow. Okay,
and that goes for white nephrite as well, from the Khotan River, which is a unicorn. It doesn't exist anymore. And still this is more valuable. And still this rarer. You don't get white jade boulders. They don't exist. You find a bit of white colour in like a ton of green jade. You might find this pocket of crystallized white jade. And that's why, okay, it's taken Sunil 5 years to put together this one box. you know, but you could be waiting 60 years to find white jade.
Yeah.
You know, there are collectors that will be out there in China that just only buy white jade. And still, they might never have bought as much as this in one go, 320 carats.
Yeah.
It's incredible, and that's why we've created this jewelry. And each one of those necklaces should be $20,000, 100%.
Well, this is it. I mean, we've taken Charlie Barron Tahitian pearls to make these pieces. They're £600 necklaces that we've literally just cut up to put alongside, and that is, I mean to say this with the greatest respect, it's not about the Tahitian pearls, it's about the Emperor White Jade.
And I'm 100% with you. Let me just be frank for a moment, and I have the greatest respect for the pearl world, for Tahitian pearls, for South Sea pearls, for all of those world-class offerings. We can farm pearls.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? As rare as they are to find them, perfectly spherical, matched, and whatever.
Exactly.
This is probably, well, I know this is the rarest gemstone of my career, like the rarest moment. And it's ironic that it's on Jewellery Maker because I don't do many shows here. But it made sense. If we wanted to save you the biggest amount of money, then it makes sense for us just to buy this set and just offer it straight to you. Because, you know, believe me, we could have taken this, bought it all, got that incredible price, taken it to Jaipur or taken it back to China and got some jewelry created in 18 karat gold. And if you think about it, can someone in the gallery got a calculator?
Yes.
I don't have an earpiece case, so
yes,
you'll have to relay what they're saying. I want someone to do the maths. 297 times 320.
There we go. 297 times 320. 95,040.
So we've just bought 95,000 carats of Taipei white jade. That, no exaggeration, if we did this right, if we were designed primarily to make the most of profit.
We lost your mic then, so we'll just repeat that. So 95,000.
We've just acquired, 3 days ago, we made the biggest acquisition in our history. I'm not talking about Jewellery Maker, I'm actually talking about us as a whole business going back nearly 20 years. This is the single biggest moment in our history.
Yeah,
we acquired 95,000 carats of Type A white jade, the Emperor's jade, the rarest and most valuable gemstone in the world. We acquired that. Now, if we were concerned with, of course we're concerned with making a profit, but if our primary concern was to extract the biggest amount of value from this, then we should have taken the nearly 100,000 carats of white jade that no one can get in a time when white jade has never been more valuable with what's happening in Magok and Burma and Kachin State. We should have taken it to Jaipur or indeed to some of our vendors in the Far East, you know, in Hong Kong, in China. And we should have created 18 karat gold jewelry and sold pieces like that Ellie's wearing or the necklaces. We should have just gone and created that and sold each of those. Like I said, yeah, I'd expect to pay $20,000 or $30,000 for that somewhere else. You and I, Al, could sell these for the next 20 years with the amount of jade we have. For, I don't know, for $3,000.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, and it would be, I'd be able to show you,
yeah,
you know, like for like jewelry that's at £30,000, and we'd say, look, because of this one-time deal, we're going to do it for £3,000 on split pay. And that would sustain us for maybe 15 years with the amount of jade we had. Or we can just go, okay, so they're already drilled because they're being sold for people who craft jewelry at the highest end. Shall we just do a one-time deal? Should we do what we do best? So it's taken Sunil's team combined over 100 years combined to put these sets together. And should we just make it disappear in like half an hour? That's mad. It's crazy.
This is the thing. I mean, what I'm guessing, you know, literally decades to acquire this opportunity.
Yeah. So just that one strand. Yeah. That one strand in front of you in that box has taken 5 years.
5 years to source
5 years.
The rarity. And I mean, I just want to explain, because if we'd have known, you literally purchased this 3 days ago. Yeah. So had we have known about it 2 weeks ago, a month ago, 6 months ago, would have been talking about it then. But this was one of those opportunities, and you saw Dave and Colin saying, look, this is an opportunity that we cannot miss. And it's not a case of then it's been sort of locked in the vault. It's too exciting for us not to bring it to you.
It's genuinely 100%. I stand by this. You can record it, modern TVs, whatever. You can do whatever you want. This is the biggest moment. I'm fully aware this is the biggest moment of my career. And that's going forward as well. I know I'll never top this, but it's fine because we got to do it. Yeah. And we'll do amazing things. But let me just put this into some sort of perspective. And again, this has never been done in the history of Gemporia and Gems and Jewellery Maker. This is way much of a bigger moment than if you and I were sat here right now in 2021 with a selection of pink diamonds from the Argyle mine. It's bigger than that. Wow. It's bigger than that. And let me just qualify that. If you look at the Argyle diamond mine, you think about pink diamonds, for 30 years, they had an annual tender of sizable pink diamonds from that mine. It was consistent supply. So they would just have every year, here's our pink diamonds, here's our pink diamonds. I've been told they can go 20 years without seeing white jade.
Wow.
This isn't like mined last year or the year before. Some of these stones genuinely will have come out of the ground maybe 200 years ago.
Wow.
That's a reality. You know, white jade is so rare that whatever is in circulation could be 100 years old, could be 50 years old. It's like I said, there's no white jade mine, like there's a pink diamond mine. White jade is the rarest stone that I've ever dealt with.
And these are completely natural.
100% Type A. You're going to get certification free. You haven't got to pay 25 pence today or whatever it is. You get it free. We've also upgraded the packaging, so you get the elite box. It's a premium offering. And I just want to take you to like Christie's, if I may, just briefly, just to show you what we're dealing with. You know, when we talk about the Emperor's Jade, you see it here. I mean, this white jade, intricate lotus leaf carving, is from, you know, the Qianlong period, which is 1736 to 1795. You know, that's how infrequently these appear on the market. And this is why I say this is the biggest moment in the history of jewelry in the UK. This arriving here, because you have to go to Christie's to find single offerings, a white jade lotus leaf, again, 18th century, because it's not mined consistently. As you go through it, you're going to see it. This one's even further back, the Yin dynasty. You know, you can see the timeline, $17,500, a rare small white jade lotus leaf form brush washer. This is the reality. You know, collecting guide, this is what Christie's talk about for Chinese jades. And they're giving some insight into that. And they say, at the height of the Chinese market in 2011, prices were high for both white jades and spinach green jades. That's the reality. That's Christie's, okay? Mm-hmm. It's not Gems, it's not me, it's not the Gem Guide. This is the highest of the high. This is Christie's, where people pay $1 million, or they pay $750,000 for a single conch pearl. You know, you're talking about the world's elite. Mm. They're talking about the collecting guide for jade. And they say, at the height of the jade market, the prices were the highest for white jade. And they say, but now clients are searching for white, 18th century translucent jades with perfect stone. These are perfect stone, by the way, rather than examples in other colors. Because that's the thing. We think of jade, we think of a green stone, we think of the $1 million auction, but that is because you can consistently find green jade. It's expensive, but you can find it. I saw it a lot. Mm. White jade, what collectors at the highest end are looking for, is white jade.
And it's pure, isn't it?
It's pure. And as they call that, it's a very different terminology when we talk about jade, because it's a terminology that's dictated by the Far East. So it's not, you know, the things that we hear when we're like, oh, okay, you know, D, flawless, whatever, and we know that terminology. Yeah. When you talk about the Far East, you hear terms like, when we talk about rubies, we talk about pigeon blood. It doesn't sound that romantic, but that's the kind of terminology that we're talking about. When they talk about jade, it's very descriptive, so they'll talk about mutton fat. It doesn't sound romantic, but it's the reality. And they talk about perfect stone, and what perfect stone is what we have here. That translucent, incredible crystallization, that purity of color, and they call it perfect stone. And that's what the elite collectors of the world are searching for at Christie's auction house. And they have to wait for one piece from the 18th century, and they're bidding with about 30 people in the room from around the world. And you start seeing prices exceeding $100,000 for a small carving. And you and I, today, offering jewelry makers around the world over 300 carats.
You've literally just taken words out of my mouth here. You were saying that people on Christie's say will be competing for maybe just one of those.
100% for one.
And here we are bringing 320 carats of pure
I mean, this
white.
jewelry, I don't know what the plan is for the jewelry that we've had crafted, okay? But what I would suggest is, after this show, I have a few friends at Bonhams. I say we put it into Bonhams. Genuinely, this jade, in the jewelry that we've crafted, with the certification, and I'm being honest, and if Wayne or whoever is in the gallery can arrange that, I can send you the details for the people that I know at Bonhams. Let's put it in. And then in a month's time, 2 months' time, let's do a show where we let everyone know what they achieved at auction.
Do you know, yeah, I love that idea. And surely as well, if it hadn't have been just 3 days ago, this would be in the, pieces like this, we've all got valuers in our circle of friends that we could take this to that could physically value.
You know what? Value's one thing. I'm going to give you wholesale price, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take you back to Sunil, okay?
Yeah.
It's like a minute long. This is the guy that would sell this material. When I come back, we're going to put the graphics on and we're going to go to the price that he said. That's where we're going to start. So take a listen to what Sunil says about what he's selling this for in Hong Kong. Good luck.
The Emperor Stone Master set is our most premium offering. Each box takes years to complete, and we have ever only offered it exclusively to the Asian market via Hong Kong. Each of these sets we would expect to sell anywhere in the region of $5,000 wholesale. With the cancellation of the Hong Kong show announced, we are making this available to the Western market for a limited one-time deal only.
A one-time deal only. $5,000 is what he expects to sell each box for. So no gimmick, no minute clock, nothing. Bring in the graphics for the Emperor's Jade, 320 carat master set, and let's go to $5,000. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Straight away, if you got a ticket to Hong Kong, if the gem show was on, and you wanted to work with the most valuable gemstone in the world, you could walk away with this set for the price you're going to put on your screen right now.
Yeah, I mean, this literally towers in rarity
over anything.
Over any other gemstone.
Someone name me a stone, anything, whether it be argyle, whether it be
Alexandrite.
De Beers, whether it be the finest pearls we've ever worked with, whether it be, like you said, Alexandrite, Burmese rubies, Burmese spinels, whatever it may be. I'm going to let you know right now, this is the biggest deal we've ever been authorized to do. That's my responsibility to you guys, to let you know, because you need to multi-buy like Sonia in Greater London. You need to multi-buy immediately. I'm going to save you. It's not me. It's just the way that the market has worked out. Mm-hmm. We're going to save today thousands of pounds with each acquisition. If you want to double your saving, you want to triple it, we've deliberately not capped the orders.
Wow.
Okay, so if you want to buy 10, and if you have the funds to do it, then I would do it. I would suggest doing that immediately. And this is, how this would be offered to the marketplace. We're talking about this. A case, 5 years in the making, of white type A jadeite. And £5,000 is what I would have to part with to bring this back to our studios, to bring this back to craft jewelry with. Mm-hmm. And we'd still make a profit.
Yeah.
We'd make a profit. If I did a showcase, a very elite showcase on Gems TV, on Gemporia next door, with the jewelry that your in-house designers have created, that's fine. I'd have made a profit. Because neither one of those necklaces would go for less than £5,000 on Gems. If we're dealing with type A, white Emperor's jadeite, with the finest pearls in the world. Liam, I'm not even going to mess about, just so everyone is aware what we're going to do. I'm going to halve the price right now. I'm going to halve the wholesale price. Wholesale, not retail, not getting it valued. This is wholesale. At a trade show, with our great relationships, we'd pay £5,000 for that box, that case of incredible jade. And I've halved it. So I've already saved you £2,500. That's what we've done. We've already saved our collector sale £2,500 against, not the High Street, not against Bond Street, not against Christie's, against a wholesale price for the same material. Why? Because of COVID, because of the cancellation of the gem show. Look at the size and the purity and the perfect stone of this material. It is sensational. I've got a collector in Worcestershire who's bought 3, a collector in the West Midlands who's bought 3. We're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done. 320 carats, type A, Emperor's white, Burmese jade, master strand. And you can see it. El's got it in the studio and it is glowing. It has that translucency. It's world-class material.
The pure, it's such a pure colour.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this before. I will never see anything like this ever before again. That purity of colour. Yeah. And it's completely and utterly natural. Again, you can see some of the beautiful pieces that have been created. We have a laugh and a joke on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia. Yeah. this is not the time.
No, this isn't. This is where, you know, one of those rare occasions where we get serious, we get real, and we go, look, this is something that we could not turn down as an opportunity. And you know, in fact, that recording on your screen right now, that would justifiably be at Christie's. And actually, I've got an incredible Christie's catalogue here, and you can see the colour. And it's fine Chinese jade carvings from private collections. That's how the only time you ever see material like this. And as you go through this catalogue, that superb collection of important European collections that have been in private hands, the total was over $8.5 million. And you're talking about pieces like this. You know, that middle piece, $68,000. The piece on the right, $37,000. The one on the left is $116,000. This is the reality when it comes to white jade. And look at the date. You know, 18th, 19th century, 18th century. This material is not found in the modern era. No. It doesn't exist. There is no jade mining taking place right now. And you can see the kind of prices that we're looking at. The piece on the left there, $170,000 because of the purity of color. Okay? The piece on the far right, $134,000. Because we've got that purity of color.
A few people are actually asking us right now, so what am I getting for this? You are getting both sizes. Yeah. So your 8mm and your 6mm. The certificate, it's all certified, and it comes within one of these, as Dave said, the upgraded box. This is, yeah, you get everything here. So one of these boxes, you get the 2 different sizes of your Type A Emperor's Jade that is certified.
I'm just gonna. There was a moment when I was speaking with Colin, and I said, if these were a little larger, you're talking about $1 million jades. That's what you're talking about. This is the quality. So if you go back to the, thank you. If you go back to the catalogue here at Christie's, the piece on the far left is the most expensive because of the purity of color. Okay, $170,000. I'm going to flick over this catalogue right now. And I want you to focus on the middle lot because of the purity of color, which is the same as what you've got here. $2 million was paid.
Wow.
That center piece of those 3, a collector paid $2 million because of the perfect stone that we're talking about, because of the purity of color, because it's white, Type A, Emperor's jadeite. And look at what you've got in your
Oh my goodness me. And we're at £2,499.
Yeah, are you ready to destroy the phone lines?
I don't know. If I'm honest, okay. I'm really nervous.
I know this is, I'm nervous too. What I'm gonna do is, again, I'm gonna take you, because it's the last time I'll ever be able to show this clip of film. This is a one-time show, a closeout deal of the biggest kind. I'm gonna take you back to Sunil, okay, who provided us with this opportunity. When we come back, I'm going to absolutely smash the phone lines. I'm going to give you an incredible deal. I would get involved now. Everyone pays the final low price. But just take a listen to the gentleman that is behind putting together this exquisite opportunity.
The Emperor Stone Master set is our most premium offering. Each box takes years to complete, and we have ever only offered it exclusively to the Asian market via Hong Kong. Each of these sets we would expect to sell anywhere in the region of $5,000 wholesale. With the cancellation of the Hong Kong show announced, we are making this available to the Western market for a limited one-time deal only.
One-time deal only, and you're about to get that one-time deal only. For the first time ever in history of the jadeite dynamic, the marketplace, me and Elle and the whole wider team here are going to offer 320 carats of the rarest and most valuable jade the world has ever seen, or the most valuable stone the world has ever seen. We're going to take it into, I can't believe I'm going to say this.
No, I can't either.
We're going to take it outside of 4 figures, okay? We're going to do that right now. So good luck to every single one of you, and those of you that have multi-bought, those of you that have got 5 of these incredible boxes of elite, collectible jade.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, but wait. Let's do a minute clock. Let's do a minute clock. We're not done. We're not done. We're trying to stagger the phone lines. There's just been a constant queue since we've been on air, since we've showcased this. So we're trying to stagger it. But we've started a clock. We've started it for a reason. This is the reason we bought all 297 of these sets, is to get the price that we're going to make available today. You'll never, ever save more money in your life. Here at Jewellery Maker, anyway, I'm confident in saying that.
No, literally, there will never be an opportunity like this ever again.
Nope.
Never.
No.
Never.
And, you know, look, I went to Magog, went with Steve Bennett, and when this arrived the other day, Steve was so excited, and I referred to it in that clip from with Colin. I was like, you saw how excited Steve was? And he was like, yeah. I was like, we need to do this deal. We can buy all of these, and we can offer, we can be the one, you know, gemstone dealer that can offer the best deal the world has ever known on jade. I'm confident. No one's ever done anything like this. Got a collector in Greater London who just bought 5 boxes. Congratulations. We've got collectors literally all around the world. A lot of collectors have migrated over from Gems TV.
Well, why wouldn't they? Yeah,
I've promoted this. Go for it, Liam. Biggest deal ever. Ever. And now it's just going to be, if you're quick enough to get this. You might not get this opportunity. I don't know if you... Do you have the wish list here?
You can wish list, yeah. You can.
If you miss out, remember, we bought everything that was available. We bought everything that we could. There was nothing that we left. We took everything to drive that price down. We could, if Hong Kong was on, it's £5,000. Look at what we've just done. That's the real price. That's not 3 split payments of £300. That's your total price. You can obviously opt for split pay, $74.99. I'm going to be honest, and I'm not going to mess around. We acquired 297 of these.
Yeah.
We're coming to screen with less than 290 because I've taken a number of these.
I don't blame you.
I've taken a number of these boxes, and I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. But I'll never get this opportunity again. I've actually been to Hong Kong.
That doesn't matter, does it?
I've been to Burma. If in 10 years I want to go and create my own collection of jewellery, and white jade has never been offered in 10, 15 years. That's what I'm doing. I bought this, and I've used split pay because it's coming up to Christmas. My daughter's Christmas is so long.
Absolutely,
so
yes.
of course, I was like, do you want to use split pay? I was like, yes, I do.
Yes,
please.
definitely.
Thanks. Yeah. And I've got, and I know that, I own incredible gemstones because of my privileged position. We all have the same access. I do own fancy coloured diamonds. I do own, you know, no heat Burmese rubies. I do own no heat Nigerian sapphires. But this is the most exciting deal I've ever done for myself personally. And I'm just opening it up to everyone else as well. And the only way I can get this, Elle, is because I convinced Colin, who's our MD, to buy everything. Till this moment, I've never bought white jade. I've been to Burma. I could never afford to do it. So I've got a few of these boxes. I'm not going to say how many, but we came to her with less than 250 or whatever. A lovely message from Sandy. You have made my day. It's my birthday tomorrow. So pleased and thank you. Sandy, this is why we do what we do. This is why we do what we do. Don't want to be rude, but has someone lost the plot with the price? Yeah, this is what we do. We do lose the plot. But I'm going to be honest. If I have an opportunity to acquire this, then I'm going to open it up to everyone else if I can.
Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of the whole ethos of us here at Gemporia. We don't work in the same way that other establishments do. It would be those price points that you saw earlier on. It touched down 3 days ago.
And look, we didn't go and get it valued because what's the point?
Yeah,
what's the point?
You know.
We don't ever look at the market value of these things. I'll be really honest. My plan right now is to sell the pieces that our in-house designers have put together at Bonhams. That's one of my plans. That's not to make a profit. That's just to show you guys what the value is for this material. My other plan is to go and get my box or boxes valued and insured. You know, my boxes, I'm going to get them valued and insured because I need to. And I'll share it with you guys at home as well. I'll let you know the thousands that they'll get valued at, hopefully. We have 169 available. Can I show the call screen? Can I go over to it? I can.
Yes.
And this is
I'll read this out whilst you're walking over, Dave. There was no way I ever thought I could get this. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Dave. You've made
Do you know what? This new studio is way better than a Gems. Because at Gems,
it's cool, isn't it?
Gems, it just stops here. But what I love is that it goes here. It goes all the way down. So you can see everyone on the phone lines. Cheers, Stephen. Thank you. So every single one of you that's on the phone lines is buying 5, 6, 10. I've done the same. I've done exactly the same. What an opportunity. It's incredible. Love it. Sent by Grace. Have you read this out?
Yeah, I've read that out to you.
This is a cool screen. It doesn't even reflect. It's like paper. It's like a Kindle.
I know. We've gone up in the world. We really have.
Well done to every single one of you guys. Look,
Dave, you said about getting it valued and insured, and I would absolutely look. Having worked in sort of your high-end jewelers, etc. you should get this insured, because the likelihood, we don't just do it for the valuation price, we do it for the fact that if heaven forbid it was
can you
stolen,
imagine? Okay, Elle, imagine,
be able to replace
imagine you get involved today, which maybe you will, and you say to me, oh, Dave, I don't know, heaven forbid, it's gone. I don't know what's happened, but you haven't got it anymore. You say, Dave, can you replace it? I say, yeah, but it's going to cost you $5,000.
Yeah.
That's fact. That's the reality. And that, by the way, that's me saving you money. That's wholesale. That's me going, I've got a great relationship with Sunil. We're going to Hong Kong, but it's unfortunately it's £5,000.
Yeah, which is not a
friend.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's £5,000. I'm making no profit on that. I'm just going to go and get it for you. And today you've got the opportunity to get it for $74.99 on split pay.
My goodness me, approaching the double figure opportunity. There will never be an opportunity like this ever again.
I would never usually say this because it's nothing to be sniffed at, right? £300 is a lot of money to anyone.
Yeah.
It is 100%. But I'm going to say something that sounds crazy. Multi-buy.
Yeah.
And that's nuts, isn't it? £300. You wouldn't go and buy a £300 handbag and then go, you know what, I'll take 2 of them. No, it doesn't happen, does it?
No.
But I'm saying to you, if you have the funds, if you were in a position to, because of the savings that we're making, which is thousands, it's thousands, not £1,000, not £2,000. We're saving thousands against wholesale prices.
Not even retail.
Forget retail. Forget retail. Retail, we've seen pieces of white jade, that isn't as pure as this. Granted, it's larger. There's one at Christie's that I showed you from 2018 that they literally call white and russet jade, and it's sold for $2 million.
$2 million, yeah.
And Christie's are saying, everyone is looking for white jade.
Yeah.
And do you know what? We've also looked for white jade, but white jade found us. It got shipped to us. Shipped here, to our studio. We are right now like the zeitgeist of the gem world. We really are, because if there's another lockdown looming, whatever it may be, we are that kind of business, a very fluid business that can operate safely. When all the other stores on high streets, from Tiffany to Fabergé and everyone in between, have to roll down those shutters and they can't do business, and there's no gem show open, we can.
Yeah,
and also, our customers don't have to leave their house.
No.
They don't have to put a face mask on and go onto high street. They can tune in from the beauty of the comfort of their own home, and we'll ship it to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Just to reiterate, you get both the 8mm and the 6mm, your certificate, and also the box. A couple of you are asking, rightfully so actually, how many you get on each of these. So, because they are individual pieces, aren't they?
Like I said, it's actually designed for jewellery makers. Not for Jewellery Maker, but for people who are crafting with jewellery. It's designed for jewellers in Beijing. It's put together for jewellers around the world. Maybe they've got their D-flawless diamonds, maybe they've got their incredible rubies, and they want to create this elegant, elaborate strand, and they go to this guy to get a master set of carved, highly polished, pure, perfect stone, emperors, type A white jade. And they get them in the varying sizes that you get, essentially the 2 strands. But the multitude of designs and elaborate, incredible designs that you can create. And please, now that Jewellery Maker is in the same physical building, I'm going to be on the screens a lot more. I'm going to be working a lot closer with the team. Anyone who crafts jewellery with this today, I want to see pictures.
Oh, gosh,
I need to see pictures. You need to be sending them in. I'll go and get the valuation, go and get them insured. Let's have that dialogue about this. I'm doing exactly the same. Now, my master sets that I've got, I don't think I'll even touch them for 5 years.
No.
But at some point, when I've got the right idea, when I've sourced the other stones that I want to put together with it, I promise you I'm going to create my own collection of jewellery. I am. 100%. I'd be stupid not to.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, this is not just an amazing acquisition for you right now. This truly is generations hereafter.
Yeah, it's the acquisition of a generation, not of a lifetime. This is going to live, much longer than that. This will be in your family's heirloom collection.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like I said, some of these white jades, there might be a cabochon in here, or whatever you want to call it, a bead or whatever in here, that came out of the ground 200 years ago.
200
Isn't that incredible?
That's amazing.
We talk about the Qianlong period, we talk about the Yin dynasty, we talk about 100 AD, 700 AD, whatever it may be, these incredible pieces, and there will undoubtedly be jades in each box that are available.
So I've just counted, you get 50, this is approximate obviously, 50 of the 8 mil, 70.
Well, what on earth are we saying?
I know.
What are we saying?
That's 120 in total.
It's and you can see why I bought more than one of these. But one of these boxes is enough. It's amazing.
Yeah.
But because I knew the deal we'd be able to do, I was like, how many can I afford? That's the question I asked myself. Because I knew I couldn't afford to miss out.
Yeah,
so I said, how many can I afford? And with split pay, it meant I could get a few more. Now, everyone's multi-buying. I can't physically see a person who's only singly bought today. That's what
I've just heard something in my ear.
I can tell.
Honestly, the reaction. Oh my goodness.
Can I one more time show Sunil?
Yeah, and then I'm going to say to you how much you're paying right now per.
I don't want to hear it now. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Okay. I'm going to take you right now to the gentleman, the vendor, and his incredible team who put together the auction of a lifetime. And me and Elle are just so lucky to be offering it. We'll never forget it. This is the man that put it together, though. Take a listen to what he has to say.
The Emperor Stone Master set is our most premium offering. Each box takes years to complete, and we have ever only offered it exclusively to the Asian market via Hong Kong. Each of these sets we would expect to sell anywhere in the region of $5,000 wholesale. With the cancellation of the Hong Kong show announced, we are making this available to the Western market for a limited one-time deal only.
Okay, I'm just going to let you know right now, Liam's just come out here and he's told me, so I quit, all right? I'm disgusted. Actually, I'm disgusted. Do you know what Liam just told me? I don't know why he thought it was a good idea. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea, but I'm actually handing in my resignation live on TV right now. Because I'm here as like someone, I'm not an expert, but I'm someone who's involved in the industry in a big way. We have great relationships from De Beers to Rio Tinto to some of the most incredible jewelers in the Far East.
If it wasn't for you, Dave, this would not be happening right
well,
now. So I'll blow your trumpet on this.
Thank you very much.
Seriously,
Thank
if
you
it
very
wasn't
much.
for Dave, this would not be happening for any of us right now.
I appreciate that. But so, some people look at me as like this person who's, heavily involved in some of the rarest and most valuable gemstones in the world. That's, I source gemstones for people personally as well.
Yeah.
I do that. Someone will come to me, a client of mine, and will say, can you get me a Burmese ruby? And because of my connections in Burma, I can do it. I'm sat here right now, happy to know that me and Elle are offering the biggest deal ever in the history of a nearly 20-year-old dedicated jewellery house. And Liam's just come out all excited, hasn't he?
Yeah.
His Christmas jumper on, right? Bear in mind, we're offering the most valuable gemstone in the world. He skips out in a Christmas jumper, like this is madness anyway. And it's great, and I want to change it for the world. Right, it's like a pantomime. And I'm like, what's he going to say? And he goes, £2.49 a bead. £2, I pay more than that for each bauble on my Christmas tree. It's disgusting. £2.49. Oh. And I said, Liam, why have you just told me that? Like he's spent his time on a calculator working it out just to annoy me, I think. And he took such pleasure in it. Didn't he?
He did.
He skipped out and I thought, what's he going to say? I thought maybe he'd had an email from someone saying, thank you so much, Dave, for this incredible opportunity. He went, no, I've just worked it out. Each one of those white jades that no one can get. Look at him. He doesn't care. He told you he's in a Christmas jumper. And he said £2.49
That's crazy,
per
isn't it?
jade. It is crazy.
There's one issue, though, Dave.
Yeah.
We have 86 of you still in your baskets, and there are 23
guys,
left.
let me just make this really clear. We have the best collection of jewellery buyers in the world. As in you guys at home. Mm-hmm. No one has a more educated clientele than us. No one.
No, it's true.
There are ladies or men that will walk into a Bond Street Jewellers and they just want to spend money, but they don't know.
No,
they're not going to ask for what. They're not going to say, have you got a no-heat ruby, or have you got, a golden South Sea pearl from the Kimberley coast of Australia? They're just going to go in and they just want to spend £50,000, right?
Yeah, of course.
Our guys at home are experts. They're all experts.
I agree.
And so that's what you're up against, okay? You're up against people who understand the opportunity that we have, the value that we have. It's in your basket, fine. This is not ASOS, okay? You're not going to get an email tomorrow and they go, did you forget this in your basket? Are you missing these? Did you save these for later? These are gone today.
Yeah.
These are gone today. Over 100 years to put together an auction like this. Over 100 years. I've got a collector on the lines. Well, I don't know where you're from, but you come up on my screen as Just Maker. You bought 4 of these boxes. Each box took 5 years to put together. You've just acquired 20 years.
And wholesale,
and against
for
wholesale.
those 4 boxes,
yeah,
you're talking about, what, $20,000?
Wholesale. Wholesale.
So
no one does what we do. No one does what we do. There isn't someone in Hong Kong, there'll be a jeweler, right, or a jewelry house that will go up to Sunil and they're working on one incredible collection, one-of-a-kind collection. They're going to sell it, the earrings, the necklace, the bracelet, maybe they're going to sell it for over $100,000 in total. So $5,000 outlay to them is nothing. So they go, yeah, we'll take one of these boxes. Where we're different is we go, okay, so now how many do you have?
We'll have them all.
And he goes, we've got nearly 300 of these. And we go, okay, no worries. And what price would you do for us if we took all 300 today? Not like, I mean, that jeweler that took, the one box might come back in 5 years and go, hey, we're after another box. And the price might fluctuate. It might be $7,000 now. We've just gone, we'll take absolutely everything you've got. Over 100 years of work. And because of that, and because he appreciates that, Hong Kong's not even on right now, so he couldn't even sell these boxes if he wanted to. We've gone, ship them to our studio. It's literally the conversation I had with him. Ship them to my studio. I'm going to show it to my MD. I'm going to make sure we buy all of these.
And that's exactly what he did.
And that was like 3 days ago. And this is what we did. We didn't know. We didn't plan it. We wasn't putting it on Facebook a month ago. We got the opportunity and we took it and we offered it straight to you. Thank you so much, Maria. She says, stop annoying Dave. Bad boy Liam. Bad boy Liam. I feel like that's encouraging him too much. I feel like that's fanning the flames of bad boy Liam.
I had to get 10 sets. Bonkers. History is made, and I'm part of it. Thanks, Dave.
Congratulations.
Do you know, you've just described it so perfectly, Sonia. Yeah. So perfectly.
100%.
A lady that clearly recognises
100%.
how monumentous this is. Do you get the box and certificate, please? Right, let me just explain once more. You get them, the 8mm and the 6mm, both of these. What's on the back of my hand? You get one of these boxes, and because they're the luxury boxes, so those are all beautiful.
You get it for free.
Velvet line, all for free, and you get the certificate too. Shall I show you the front for a second? Here we go. So it comes with the sleeve. Everything you'd expect if you were to walk into places like Cartier, Van Cleef, Bulgari, or, I mean, to be honest, they wouldn't have this opportunity.
No, they wouldn't.
So it comes in this box with the sleeve. You have the certificate, but most importantly, you are now the custodians of Type A Emperor's Jade. Emperor.
Yeah. And it's not like a term.
No.
It's not like we've not made that up.
No.
Like, in fact, this is how it is at Hong Kong. It's actually got the Chinese writing on it. It's got the how it would be shown at Hong Kong, and they actually call it Emperor's Jade. That's what they call it in Hong Kong.
Yeah, because it was literally emperors who would
Only the emperors could own it. Only the emperors could own it. This is how it would have been. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to get you guys. There you go. You can kind of see it.
Can you see?
Here it says in the Chinese writing. I would tilt it up a little bit more, but
they'll all roll forward.
But it's in Chinese at the top. Then it says Emperor's Jade underneath. It's a master set, and it's 320 carats.
Wow, that's what you are getting today. Yeah. We now have 8 opportunities left.
We've got 8 opportunities, but let me just qualify that. I've got a collector who's bought 10 on their own.
Yeah.
I've got a collector here, there you go, Stephen, in West Glamorgan, who's bought 6 boxes.
Yeah.
That's the reality.
There are 90 of you still with it in your baskets. There are 7 left. And again, I need to sort of... I've never been as incredibly excited and nervous all in one opportunity. And this will never happen again, Dave. We'll never be able to do.
No, and that's why I said I take great pride in just doing it. Yeah, I know it's once and it's great. You and I get to do it though. So when in 5-10 years, maybe there's new staff here, maybe people are talking and they're like, have we ever sold white jade out before? And you and I will be able to go, we did.
Yes.
We did. And we sold it for £2.49 a jade.
Yeah, well, maybe missed that out. We've got a question, Dave.
Yeah.
It comes from Linda in Surrey. Can you sell the glass top box?
You know what? I've
actually...
actually...
going to have a little look?
Yeah, well, what we'll do is we'll get some of these in.
Okay.
We'll get some of these in and you and I will auction them maybe in a week or 2.
There we go.
And we'll try and get some other incredible jewellery to do as part of the show.
That would be awesome.
That is suitable to be placed in this kind of environment. But yeah, we'll source these in for you.
There we go.
We'll give them to you like trade price.
And we'll reference obviously today
sure.
this amazing acquisition. Truly, truly well done. Massive congratulations.
Well done.
There will never be
just
a
speak to the
like
contact centre if there's one available. Just speak to them.
Oh, it's worth
wishlist it. I know we've left it on screen with like 4 left. We don't know right now because of the amount of demand how many there will be left in when the dust settles. If there's even one, just speak to the contact centre.
Yeah, don't let this opportunity pass through your fingers. It really is. As somebody who admires, collects rare treasures, it does not get any rarer than this.
Everything that you and I have collected between us, and I hate to say this because we have incredible collections, pales into significance when compared with something like this.
Wow.
So congratulations and well done to every single one of you that's joined us this morning.
Well, do you know what? On behalf of everybody watching, our lovely Jewellery Maker viewers, our amazing Gemporia viewers, every connoisseur that's got involved today as well. From all of you, I'm going to pass it on to Dave. Thank you so much.
Thank you, El. And thank you to our wider team as well. Everyone's, it's 3 days. Everyone's had to work extremely hard to make this come together from, our team who have put together the clips of film so we can show you the vendor who put it together, to everyone who's in our gallery that is, recording the pieces. And it's been a real challenge, but that's when we're at our best, I think. So to all of us, have worked extremely hard to give you this opportunity.
Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, congratulations. Just take a moment, sit down, few deep breaths, give yourself a giant pat on the back. You know what? It gets even better from here because in just a few days, this is going to land on your doorstep. But do not go anywhere because honestly, the luxury and the inspiration continues because we've got Gemma Crow back into your studio and we are launching some beautiful tanzanite, checkerboard tanzanite coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
I don't think I'll ever overcome what just happened.
Never going to get over it. No. I was watching from while I was outside. It was pretty incredible.
Yeah. There's unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I can't say well done enough. It's absolutely astonishing what you've just achieved. Oh, my goodness me. And just before we get into your amazing masterclass, yes, Liam? A couple of sterling silver opportunities. A, because it will go amazingly if you want to go with your Emperor's White Jade. B, because it goes perfectly with your masterclass as well. We're talking about tanzanite. Now, when we're talking about precious metal as well, I've got essential spacer beads to bring you, which of course, if you look at Gemma's beautiful creations, I've got clasps to bring you as well, even down to your magnetic opportunities as well. So stock up on these whilst you get the chance. When we're talking about the pedigree of gemstones that we're about to see, and we have certainly seen today, it would never be anything other than precious, of course, to go alongside it. So I'm going to start with what, Liam? The gold clasp. Yeah, this is gorgeous, absolutely stunning. I left my tweezers over there. Typical of Elle, isn't it? In all the excitement, I've lost all ability to be organised and ready for today's show. Can I just double check that my talkback's working? Yes, you are. There we go. So gold-plated 925 sterling silver. This is the class that you're getting hold of. Look at the tone that you're getting in that gold plating as well. Yeah, I mean, you would assume, you'd make the assumption that it was actually 18 karat gold. You have your beautiful pave setting. If I turn it that way, you can see it's actually a sort of a triple connection here, because you can separate these. They actually open each on either side, and then this one in the center is one of the screw locks. Oh, wow. So you effectively could potentially be talking about 3 separate clasps.
You could, yeah, you could, or the most beautiful bail.
Yeah.
Because if bails in a clasp.
Yeah, if I tilt that forward, you can see the actual area that you can actually thread with your silks or your precious metal. So we've jumped straight into your masterclass. Again, perfect to go alongside your tanzanite opportunities. Those of you, I know you've been asking all over Facebook for clasps, connectors. We've got a little section, a little opportunity for you right now. There's not masses of them. There's this one in the gold, and we've also got a sterling silver magnetic clasp to actually bring you right now. So those of you that are crying out for your luxury essentials that clasps are, it's infuriating when you've got fine gemstones to work with, but you don't have the means to actually create the piece of jewellery.
Yeah. Clasps are so important, I think, for the overall finish of a piece and adding value. They add so much value, or perceived value at least.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. And it's something that, yes, it's functional, but it's also a feature within the actual design itself. Now, I mean, you've got Charlie Barron coming up tomorrow, of course. Imagine this with your Tahitian or South Sea pearls.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly the calibre of clasp you need, isn't it?
Yeah. For sure. Well done. Well done to everybody. Keep on dialing through for that one. Let's bring you a magnetic class now in the 925 sterling silver. And we were talking about, I mean, if you just take a little look at this gorgeous pendant, but if you can imagine now, so these are some of the Tahitian pearls that you've got coming up tomorrow. Imagine that beautifully stranded, but maybe you don't want to have a lobster claw or a bolt ring clasp. Instead, you actually want it to have the consistency of that shape. Well, that's where then you would incorporate a 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp. I think these are genius. They sort of keep the fluidity of the design itself, but also also, they're really easy to put on. Most of our colleagues, and I've just bumped into Ellis, gorgeous Ellis, for the first time in years. Love Ellis. And she's just said, oh my gosh, you've got kids since I saw you last. But this is the kind of class that she would be using. Every time you think it's like magic that they put these pieces of jewellery on super fast. It's down to the magnetic clasp that's possible. This is one of the larger sizes. Look at the gram weight, 4.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. Doesn't just work, Gemma, does it on a
bracelets? It's ideal for bracelets actually, because one, it doesn't matter if it twists round because it looks like it's it's part of the piece, but also you don't have to do that tricky bracelet dance to get your bracelet on.
We all know it, don't we? It goes something like this.
Yeah.
And then you just get cross, really cross. Yeah,
just chase it round and round and round.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of sterling silver for £9.99.
That is. I mean, yeah, that's more sterling silver than 2 or 3 chains put together.
Precisely, precisely. Hello, Helen. Hello, Helen. What a morning. Wow. Gemma, your jewellery is stunning. Is there any chance of bringing some stone set pearl pegs to air, please? We have them tomorrow, Helen, in the 8 o'clock hour. So sorry, you've got to get up nice and early with me on tomorrow morning in the 8 o'clock hour. They are scheduled therefore ahead of the Charlie Barron show. So join me then, my lovely, and we've got some of those for you. Now, just before we get into your masterclass Tanzanite kit, we've got some lovely spacers. Which colour am I starting with? Let's start with the gold. Start with the gold. They're incorporated into this necklace. And this is why sterling silver spacers are always so popular, because I think they're integral in this design, because it's actually the spacers that separate your Emperor's white jade, showcase the jade and also the Tahitian pearl. Without that, they kind of morph together. You almost want to frame those beautiful gemstones. These are a gorgeous 3mm size. They always sell out. And I think as somebody that is, I don't want to say just jewellery maker, because you are a creator, a crafter of fine jewellery. With the components that we're bringing you today, that is fine jewellery that you're creating. And these really are, it's like your Bonhams, your Boodles, your Tiffany's & Co. working with 18 karat gold. You want to showcase the gemstone. That's what your spacers do. £7.99 only, and that's for a pack of 40. Yes, they're classed as an essential. That looks like a little hair there. It's not, I promise. It's actually, it's just the cat. I promise it's the cat. I look like I've got a hairy chest.
Kittens.
I have 2 kittens. But yeah, they are definitely essentials to our stash, but they fly out the door. Now, let's bring you the next colour. Again, all of these work together. So this is the rose gold. Again, 3mm in the size. I'm showing them alongside the yellow gold and the silver, so you can see. You could just alternate those 3, couldn't you? Yellow, rose, white.
I mean, that'd make it lovely stretchy, wouldn't it? If you had the 3 colours together.
It would be gorgeous. In fact, I might have to do that. Why haven't I done that design already? Why have I not thought of that?
I don't know why you haven't done it.
Alongside your all-seeing eye sterling silver this morning. Yeah. Oh, that would be amazing. £7.99. Precious metal. This is 925 sterling silver with your beautiful blush pinks of your rose gold. £7.99. If you get 2 packs, you're probably going to be able to make a full stretchy bracelet. I guess that does depend on wrist size as well. But it's not just stretchies. They are, as you can see, to frame your gemstones. They are just one either side of a pendant. Then we're going to bring you the one that you all are desperate for. I know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. It's sterling silver. It's the most popular colour. Can you imagine the white jade with sterling silver?
Yeah, that would look crisp, wouldn't it?
Pure. Please, can someone, when you get that jade, if you make a piece of jewellery, you need to call it purity or something like that. Innocence.
Yeah.
Integrity.
Oh.
Something like that.
You've gone all smoky-eyed on me.
I have, haven't I? I'm smouldering at you.
Smouldering at me.
Yeah, it needs to be that. This would be perfect alongside your Emperor's white jade. Your pearls. It always is the most popular colour of spacer bead that we actually bring you here at Jewellery Maker. That's why so many of you are multi-buying. Last time we brought you this opportunity to air, and it was literally this crew. How many? 400 of them flew out the door. at this price tag. We weren't meant to repeat it. That's over 2 grams of sterling silver. But you know what? Meh, we've done it anyway, haven't we? It's been a pretty exciting morning for us all here. Hello, London, Lynn, Eileen, West Midlands, Elaine, Charmaine, Anne. Hello to you, Glamorgan, Sarah, Fuchsia, Joe. And you know what? We have not peaked. There's still so much to bring you as well in today's show. If you want the inspiration and talent, you've got Gemma for that. You've got Gemma for that in your masterclass. And we'll make sure that you actually have the savings as well. Now, I don't know, just before I show you the kits, I want to talk to you just quickly about, very quickly, if that's all right, Liam, with the PowerPoint. Very, very quickly, because recently, the Pantone Colour of the Year has been announced for 2022.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's called Very Perry. And it is, in my eyes, the colour of Tanzanite.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's periwinkle blue, isn't it?
It's perfect. What do you think that's going to do to the price per carat of this gemstone? Well, it's not going to be upheld in your masterclass. It's up next. Do you know, Gemma's just said to me, mind if I out me? I'm going to out you on here now. In the excitement for today, Gemma's like, Elle, I put odd shoes on.
I've only just realised. I only realised when I went outside.
I mean, to be fair, they're very similar.
Similar, but one is slightly higher than the other.
And did you think you're off kilt?
I just thought I had a swagger this morning.
No, it's odd boots. She's got different boots on. Never mind. It's just style it out. Just style it out.
I'm gonna have to.
So whenever we have a Pantone colour of the year, the gemstone that really relates to that Pantone colour of the year usually skyrockets in price per carat because, of course, the world wants it. All the big jewellery house designers are throwing their weight behind that colourway. This year, for me, I see that and I immediately think about Tanzanite. Would we all agree? So this has been announced 2022. It's all about your Very Perry, which for me, like I said, is Tanzanite colour. But let's delve a little bit further because Pantone have written about this particular shade, which is what you're about to see in your masterclass, displaying a carefree confidence and a daring curiosity that animates our creative spirit. So it's perfect for you. Inquisitive and intriguing, Pantone, there's the numbers, Very Perry helps us to embrace this altered landscape of possibilities, open us up to a new vision as we rewrite our lives, rekindling gratitude for some of the qualities that blue represents, complemented by a new perspective that resonates today. Very Perry places the future ahead in a new light. And then it goes on to talk about basically everything that we've been through and how this is very much a sort of a positivity-inducing colour. That's what Pantone 2020 colour is all about. It's basically thinking, okay, this is where we are. This is what we've been through. This is the colour, and it's Tanzanite.
Yeah, it's incredible actually reading that because it ties in very nicely with its meaning of it, new beginnings, new start.
The gemstone itself.
Yeah, so it actually ties in with Tanzanite's meaning. That's really interesting, isn't it?
Can we show your jewellery, Gemma? Because this is fine jewellery. You are a silversmith.
No, this is like the third time I've set a gemstone.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Yeah, no. I had one little session with Charlotte, who's a fantastic teacher, she showed me how to do this a couple of weeks ago. So
I don't believe that that's your third time. I do because it's you and you're a nice, honest person. But seriously, it does not look it.
So it's not as difficult as you think. It'd blow it up in your mind to be really difficult, but it's actually really not. So I'm gonna show you.
Wow. Of course, precious metal. You are also going to get the opportunity to get, by the way, the bezel set wire for you to actually create with. But are we going to start with that kit? So to make this beautiful pendant, and to be honest, you can make this pendant twice and then still have surplus.
Yes, you could.
Now, this has never been on your screens before. We have just over 250 opportunities. It's the Pantone colour of the year, which would therefore, in my eyes, make this the Pantone gemstone of the year for 2022. Like you just said, I didn't even think of that. New beginnings, that's what Tanzanite actually represents. These are premier opportunities in your checkerboard fasting. Now, can I just address something? Because we know colour is king. We've heard that expression before. But also, if you look at First Dibs, a website that I quite frequently reference, they do pre-loved jewellery as well as new. Not every single one of their Tanzanite has got pristine clarity. It's about the colour. And I actually particularly like the fact that they're not the Quad A blues. I'm not going to sit here and say that they are. They're not the Quad A blues, but they'll tell you what they are. They're very Perry. That's the colour that you're seeing. I've got them both on my screens right now. I can actually see the Tanzanite and I can see the very Perry photograph that I showed you earlier on. It's that colour pictured within this beautiful solitaire. You're not just getting the one exquisitely checkerboard faceted across the surface. You look on First Dibs, you will find firstly cabochons for 5 figures. You find them for 3 figures as well. Very few and far between, I might point out, because it is actually Tanzanite. But that's the price point that most of us actually have come to expect with this gemstone. Put behind it the fact that this is the colour of the year for 2022. There you go. Do you see what I mean? It's the perfect saturation to incorporate next year's colour of the year. Now, these are brand new. You have your wizard chest, which is kind of like it's a variety of your checkerboard faceting across the surface. They're both 6mm, which is huge. And I'm just going to take one of these out the box if I can. You're going to get the sterling silver alongside these, which I'll show you in a few moments' time. We're going to take this to a price. If you've never been able to purchase Tanzanite before, or you've never tried soldering before, we're going to look after you on this opportunity, I assure you, because this is going to be, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget you've got your extended money back guarantee. We're going to really look after you on your price point for this masterclass, as we always do, but in particularly so. Look at that. I'm not sitting here saying it is the deepest Quad A blue, but it is the Pantone colour of the year blue, and it is genuine, natural Tanzanite. You get 2 of those, which I can just show you. You've also got your 1.5mm sterling silver wire, which is perfect for your shanks.
Yes, absolutely.
That's 6 grams of sterling silver.
Yeah, and you can feel the weight in it. When you feel the weight of the pieces, you can feel the weight and the quality of it. So
it's so easy to overlook this, especially people that maybe are new to the channel, to look at that and go, it's a bit of wire. No, it's precious metal. Yeah. That is precious sterling silver. It doesn't look like much at the moment, but that's where you incorporate your skill and creativity. 6 grams of 925 sterling silver in the 1.5 alone. Then you've got your bezel strip, which is purer than 925. This is 999 bezel strip. Why do we work with a purer variety? How many grams? 3.65 grams in the bezel. So you're talking about just shy of 10 grams. Just shy.
That's a lot, isn't it?
It is a lot.
And that bezel strip's going to go a long way because you actually use half the width of it as well. So you've actually got double the length bezel strip for this sort of size gemstone.
You don't use that entire width?
No.
Oh my goodness me, and it is precious metal.
Yeah.
So do we work with a 999 because it's softer?
Yeah. So I believe that it's softer and which makes it much easier to push around your gemstones to really hug them.
And you can just, in the same way that you kind of do like your tube settings, almost you just embrace the gemstone. It also looks after your Tanzanite. Coming from a person that has actually chipped a Tanzanite solitaire ring, I know. I showed Jake the other day and he was like, oh my goodness, how that's going to cost you to replace. Never mind. This will prevent that because you've got the actual bezel to frame the Tanzanites that you're getting. Now, how many do we have of this kit? 250 of the kit. Now, when I saw the price on the star buy sheet, I didn't know it came with a sterling silver, almost 10 grams of sterling silver. I assumed that it was just the 2 solitaires. But Liam says, also, Elle, I told you a little porky on your sheet. Did you? Okay, Liam, this is what Liam showed me. This is what I was prepping, assuming would be the price. But he wants to introduce you all to this amazing medium. So 60-second countdown. We've got 250 of this kit. I promise you will not believe the price point, surely, for the gram weight of sterling silver on its own. But you have genuine tanzanites in a new cut. We've brought you tanzanite cabochons before. We haven't brought you the wizard chest cut before. It's kind of like a checkerboard. And furthermore, it's only just been announced that Very Perry is the Pantone colour of 2022. So you will expect a surge in price per carat of tanzanite. You know that tanzanite is kind of centralised right now. It's not the same way. We can't source it in the same way that we used to 5 or 10 years ago. We can't go direct to the artisanal markets. It is very much centralised. The government has intervened, rightfully so, by the way, but it means that we can't source it as affordably as what we could. I don't think we've ever brought almost 10 grams of sterling silver and 2 of your tanzanite solitaires at anywhere near what you're about to see. Anywhere near what you're about to see. Not £49.99. We want to encourage you into a new medium. Gemma's just said she's not a silversmith. What was that sudden intake of breath for?
I just heard him say, that's amazing.
Would you pay that for the 10 grams of sterling silver?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I mean, that's incredible.
Would you pay that for one of those tanzanites?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, and they are perfect for this type of work, for this type of setting. You know, this kit is so well thought out in how the components all work together.
It looks simple, doesn't it? I mean, when you see it in components right now, I'll be honest, that doesn't look like much. It doesn't look like much like that. That's one of the things that we have to overcome here at Jewellery Maker in a kit. It doesn't look that much. That's why we have the talents of the likes of Gemma to create exquisite pieces just like this. This is the potential, and you're still going to have a surplus. So you could make that beautiful wishbone ring multiple times over. And that ring alone wouldn't be £20.
No.
It's sterling silver.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. It just wouldn't. So, you know, the potential for sort of profit on this as well is huge, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you've just said you're not a silversmith. I assumed you were just by the pieces.
No.
What do I need?
Very, very new to this. So, I've got a torch, I've got my block, I need some tweezers, and some solder. So I've got an easy solder here, but there's lots of different solders you can get, and any of them will work. So
well, we're going to be bringing all of those during your demonstration, so just keep a watchful eye on the graphics. Check out your baskets. 100 of this kit have absolutely flown out the door. I mean, this is, again, I know not every single one of our viewers has a business. Whether you are crafting to sell on for profit, that's definitely what I can see for you right now, but also to be able to offer and gift genuine tanzanite and sterling silver. I mean, that's really exciting that we're now working with these this level of gemstones that we are today. It is really exciting, and I got to tell you, I was so excited to have achieved this make, and then I went on to, after having a go at that one, I went on to make that one. Oh, I saw that. Because it's so exciting to actually produce jewellery that you would see in a jeweller's, because we love our wire work and things like that. Well, I do, and our beaded jewellery, but you don't see it in a jeweller's window. This is the sort of thing. So you made this out of the remainder of that kit? Yeah, and I've still got all this, look. You've still got loads left over? Yeah. You added an opal, obviously, but this is to show you that what's lovely about being able to do this yourself, making the bezels yourself, is whatever gemstone you've got that you want to set, you can do this with. And it's so simple. It's really simple. I mean, yeah, I think I had about 20 or 30 minutes with Charlotte, who's going to show you who showed me exactly what I'm going to show you today. And just have a go. And at that price, you can't you? You can have a go. Oh gosh, you really can, yeah. I mean, I've never seen, for sterling silver, £20 for sterling silver, for almost 10 grams of sterling silver. Yeah, amazing. Again, I'm going to show you. I'm just going to borrow one of. Are these your size as well? Yes, they are my size. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Look at the wishbone ring. I mean, look at that. That's 925 sterling silver. Would you pay £20 for that elsewhere? I think you'd be paying well in excess of that. Well in excess. But one of the biggest trends right now is actually stackering. And look, you can actually have a beautiful tanzanite, again in precious metal. Again, keep an eye on the graphics, because we're going to be uploading as well all the essentials that you need to create these pieces. So over to you, Gemma.
Okay, right. So I feel ever so nervous using the torch around this new desk.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
I've got my safety equipment. So I've actually got 2 blocks today. So I'm using the what's this one called? The soldering block. This one here, and I've also got my old stone soldering block. So I'm going to use the 2 just for a bit of extra protection.
Yeah, try not to do those blasts on the new...
Yeah, I'll try not to. We don't want a hole in it, do we?
Can you imagine on day, what is it, day 5 in the new studio? No pressure.
Okay, and so what I'm first going to do is talk to you about making the bezel frame for the gemstone. So when you look at your gemstone, I don't know if you can see it from this angle, if I show you at that angle, can you see how much higher that bezel is than the gemstone? So what we want is, can you see where the gemstone just starts to sort of dome in? What we want to do is we just want to cut the bezel strip so that it just goes over where the gemstone starts to narrow, because we actually don't need much silver to hold that gemstone in place. So we want it as small as possible to see as much tanzanite as possible. So what I've done here is I've cut this down in half, or I cut it just over half. Let me just put that one, and that might actually do it. Let's have a look. I can actually see better in the camera than I can here looking at it. So that one is probably going to be slightly too low. So from this end, what I'm going to do is just cut this just a little bit more than half, okay? So if we look at this strip here, there's the halfway point is roughly there. I'm just going to come slightly over so that it's just over half the width, okay? And I'm just going to trim that down. I'm using some metal shears to do that. And you really do want to use shears rather than a saw, because this is very fine. So if you're sawing this, it's just going to bend all over the place.
Yeah.
So at the moment, it's kind of got a bit of a spring because it's like work hardened almost. So we're going to soften it in a minute before we bend it around our gemstone. Okay, so this is, I'm trying not to cut this because I don't want to waste any. So what I'm going to do is just have a rough idea of how big I need that to be. So I've got some bail making pliers here, and I'm just going to take the one that's roughly the closest size to the gemstone and turn like a sort of loop in it, okay? And then I'm going to push it over the top of the gem.
Oh, you heard that click then?
You see it sort of click in, yeah. So we want it quite tight to the gemstone, as close as we can. So then when I'm at this point, I think, well, okay, if I cut it just here, it's going to be almost right, and I can always trim or file it down a bit more after. Okay, so I'm going to go to that point there and just going to cut that down. Okay, so cutting that down, it's a bit big, but we'll deal with that in a minute. So right now, I'm going to get this the absolute perfect size, I'm going to trim that down a little bit more. And if you've got a very unusual, with a round like this, it's not too difficult to get to do this whilst it's still in this sort of state of hardness. But if it was a more complex shape, then you might want to soften this by annealing it with your torch. With this one, I don't think we're going to have to. So what I'm doing is just trying to make sure that I've got it exactly the right size. So I just have to keep manipulating it just to check. So I think I just need the tiniest little slither off of there. Don't...
I'll scoot you over to your right a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry, lovely.
That's okay. The little post is in my way. How is that? Is that any better?
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what I'm doing is just going to take off the tiniest slither off of this end. Okay, and then because we want these two ends to join perfectly, what I'm going to do is going to take a needle file and I'm going to file them nice and flat. So because when we cut them, obviously you pinch the silver slightly. Okay, so all we want to do is get those two edges completely flat so that when we put them up against each other, they sit together. Now there's a saying I've heard many times about soldering, and that is that solder isn't a filler. It doesn't fill the gap. It just bonds the two edges. So you can't have any gaps in this join here. So what we're going to do now is once we've got that, and we don't need to worry about holding the shape because it will be annealed once we solder it, which is going to make it really soft. So we can bend it back into shape after. So what I'm going to do to make it easier for myself is I'm going to bend these two edges close together, okay? And I'm going to keep manipulating them over and on top of each other until they are almost sort of squeezing up against each other and you've got no gaps, okay? So we want that to be quite tight. So if you can see a gap in there, then you need to keep going. If not, you're ready to solder, okay? So I think that's about ready. I'm going to bring my block over and I'm just going to pop that on top of the block like that. Now, if you, like me, have got one side that is like where I cut it, by eye, I've got one side that's slightly higher than the other. It's very slight, so I'm not sure if you can see that. But what I'll do is I'll choose the side that's the neatest to be the uppermost side. So that side will be at the top. That side will be at the top. And I'm going to solder from the other end. Now we're just going to manipulate that some more until it's nicely closed. Okay, now I put that on my block. And I'm going to take my simple solder. So this is the solder you get in a syringe. When I store mine, I always put a pin into the syringe just to make doubly sure it doesn't dry out. And my joint's so close I can't even see it myself. So I'm just going to put the tiniest amount, not even that's too much, tiniest amount of solder onto there. So
you literally need almost like a grain of rice.
Oh, even less. Even less than that. It's the tiniest amount we need because we're not filling a gap, we're just we're enabling the two sides to form. Now, if you do end up with too much solder on, don't worry, you can file it off, it's not a problem. Okay. So if you end up with too much, but it is better to try and get the smallest amount as possible on. Okay, so then before you start with the torch, what you need to do is have a little, like a ceramic or glass pot of water ready to quench your work. Have some tweezers at the ready as well, so you're not tempted to do it with your fingers. And then I'm going to put the torch on. And when you solder, you don't torch the solder, you heat. You don't heat the solder, you heat the piece and let the solder melt. So it's got a lower melting point than the rest of the piece. So the best thing to do is circle the flame, get it warm all over, and then direct it more closely near to where the solder join is. Mm-hmm. And you'll see it just quickly go, and it'll suck the solder into the join. Wow. Okay, so are we ready?
Ready.
Okay, so I'm going to heat around first just to get the block nice and warm. I'll keep the heat in there, and then I'm going to start coming around the actual piece, and then circling closer and closer to that joint. Did you see that go?
Yeah.
Just quickly sucked the solder in.
Gosh, that didn't take long at all.
No, so that's that there. So then I'm going to take my tweezers, pop it in there and quench it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to work. Try and find the best side of my block. You can see they've been worked quite hard, these blocks. Okay, so now my bezel then is a bit out of shape. So I've got a very technical tool here. This is a pen, and I can if I just push that over the cone, or if you've got a cone maker or something like that, just to sort of reshape it. And because now it's been annealed, and it's the soft silver anyway, it's really soft and malleable. So now it's back into a circle shape, and then what we'll do is we'll just take it up to our tanzanite again and just check that it works. So we pop that over. We should be quite a snug fit. So that's very snug on there, that's perfect, okay? So we'll just pop that to the side because we're going to make, what I'm going to show you how to do is the pendant with the ring, because if you're starting out, I think that's probably the easiest thing to do. You don't need many clamps or vices or anything. You don't have to do a balancing act with your tweezers.
Yeah.
So to make the ring, nice and simple, you can use a ring mandrel or bell making pliers or anything round to shape your wire around. I'm going to use this because my ring mandrel's in my bag. So I'm just going to use this to shape my 1mm silver wire around. Okay. So I'm just shaping that.
Is it 1 mil?
Is it 1mm or
1.5?
1.5, sorry, yeah, 1.5. Yeah, it's a nice substantial wire. Okay, so this is going to be a bit bigger than the original. And then I'm going to cut this. You can use your shears or you can use your cutters, it's up to you. I'm going to take off the straight edge and go with where it's nice and circular. Okay, so same again, we're going to solder these together, but to get them a nice join, we want to file those edges off because obviously we've crimped them. So we're just going to take our needle file.
Yeah, so you don't have a burr?
No, you don't have a burr. And because we want them to sit flat against one another so that there's no spaces. And when you cut like that, I mean, if you saw cut, you might not need to, but when you cut with your pliers or your scissors or your snips, then you tend to get these little burrs. Okay, so we want that tension. So I'm overlapping so that when they do sit together, they're actually pushing up against each other. Okay, so we've got that now. Bring it back to my block. Okay. I'm going to do that soldering again, so this might be a bit easier to see this time on this larger area. I'm going to get my, that's jumped up a bit there. Nope, I still need to take a bit off of that one. That's a good, I'm glad that happened actually, because it reminds me to tell you to look at it from all sides, because it might look nice and flush and closed from one side, and then when you look at it from the other side, you've got a gap. So just look all the way around the piece.
Well, you're creating fine jewellery here, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you would take the time to make sure it's perfectly symmetrical.
I'm doing this quickly in the studio, but it's surprising what results you can get, even when you do, make a few little mistakes. So, Right, okay, so we're going to solder again, and this time the wire is, firstly, it's 925, so it's a little bit harder. And secondly, it's thicker, it's a bigger gram weight, and so it's going to take a bit more time. So take a bit more time heating up the whole piece before you get close to that solder join. And then once we're there, we're going to just keep it nice and hot around that area, and it will just go
there. Yes,
nearly there. There we go.
It literally just, like you said, it sucks it in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Okay, so you can see it's gone white as well. That's but we haven't got much fire scale, which is really nice, so there's not going to be much work to do to get rid of that. So you hear that little hiss as it goes in. Remember,
very satisfying.
Your block's going to be warm as well, so remember that your block is warm. Okay, so there's our ring made. So then I'm going to take it to my metal block and I'm going to give it a bit of texture. Okay, so I've got my steel block and I've got a hammer, and I'm just going to bash. It echoes in here, doesn't it?
Go on, give it some way.
So doing it first like this is really hardening that piece as well. So it's work hardened now. It's no longer annealed or in that soft state. And then I'm going to put some texture in with a smaller hammer to give it a more dappled look. Okay, the other thing that this does is, if your join is a little bit ropey, when you put the texture in, you cover that up. So once that's polished, you'll be hard pushed to find where that join is.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's really good. Right, so the next thing we need to do is solder the two components together. And this is where it gets a bit more tricky because we got to use solder again, and it's all got the same melting point. So when you get more into your silversmithing, you'll learn to go up and down your solder hardnesses.
Okay.
So it goes from soft to hard. And basically, they all melt at a different point. So you would stagger the layers with different types of solder. We're just using the one, and if you've only got the one at home, then this will work for you. So because that join is not very visible, it's out the way, I'm not going to work near the join. I'm going to work in this area here, and I'm going to be very careful not to go near the join on my bezel too. So although we're going to heat the whole piece, I'm going to make sure that that join isn't on the metal.
Yeah,
Does
that makes sense. Yeah, you're going to sit that either
So I'm going to
side.
sit that on top like that, but make sure it doesn't, you know, it's not sitting on these points that are going to get very hot. So my plan here is to heat the main ring, which will in turn transfer the heat into the bezel, which will then melt the solder.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the plan.
Not directly.
No, not directly. We're not going to put we're going to try not to get that flame anywhere near the actual, our initial joins. So now I'm just popping a little bit of solder on each side and make sure I got my bezel in the right place and drop that on. So we've got that in place now. It's sort of half and half onto the frame and onto the, so that it just sits on the outside. That's sort of where we want it. And then I'm going to take my torch to it again. And we're going to heat up this main ring. We're going to try and avoid that join. So the join's up here, so we're going to avoid that. And round and round. And we're just going to keep heating. And you'll see that solder, it will go quite quickly. There we go, that's gone.
Yeah, you just saw the movement.
Did you just see it? Yeah, so you might get that bit of movement, but it's soft, so you can manipulate it back. So that's joined now. Gonna quench that. Okay, and remember your block's hot. Jam up. The block warms up quite a lot, so you have got to be careful. I use the block sometimes to dry my pieces.
Yeah.
So when it's been heating, and if I've taken it out of a pickle or something, and then I'll put it on the block to sort of dry it quickly.
Yeah, because it stays warm.
Yeah. So there we go. So there's our component ready to put our, it's alive, ready to put our gemstone in. So now we just need to pop our tanzanite into that bezel, and I've slightly misshapen that then. So I'm just gonna, what shall I take? You see, I just slightly misshapen it. So I'm just gonna bend that back out a bit. Ooh. Get this back in. Okay, so that pops in nice and snugly in there. And then we're going to take time to push the bezel around. Now, I haven't pickled this, so if I had a lot of fire scale on here, which is, it goes black, it's just what happens sometimes with the torch, and the solder can go black. And you can use something called a pickle to take off all of that fire scale. And this one, I haven't really got that going on. So what I could do is polish all this up before I put the tanzanite in. But in fact, I'm going to keep the tanzanite in because I don't want to take that back out. But once this is dry, you can take a wire brush and brush over that. Can you see that silver?
Oh, look at that.
See that silver coming up?
Can I use those on my jewellery full stop, like just to keep it clean?
Yeah, you can. I mean, it won't give it that high polish. I mean, that looks quite highly polished, but when you compare it in a minute, so I'll show you.
We've got the wire brush. We're going to put it on your screen. Really handy.
It's great, this. I love this. And it's great for burn, because I got lots of these, and some I use for burnishing my milliput as well. Gives it a lovely, or concrete.
How's that $2.99? I've never seen the wire brush actually in use.
I love the wire brush. It's a really quick, simple way. I mean, I've got my Dremel and everything, but just for ease and quickness, it just, polishes it up. So then the next thing is you can take an agate burnisher, if you've got one of these, or even the back of a spoon, or even a piece of agate, a nice smooth cabochon.
Yeah.
And if you then rub over, can you see the difference there? Can you see that difference happening? Did you see how that just suddenly...
We've got the burnisher, we're going to bring that to you. So that is a gemstone?
Yeah, it's a piece of agate. All this is doing is, it's a very hard, smooth surface. And so what this is doing is when you're rubbing it over, it's pushing all the, it's microscopic, but when we rough that up with that brush, there's tiny little fibres still up in the copper. When we rub over, we're pushing them all down, which is why it's making it shiny. You see how glossy those outside bits are now? So yeah, so the agate burnisher is absolutely brilliant.
I've never seen that tool. It's £3.99.
Yeah, these are brilliant. You can pay a lot more for that than that for them as well. So, brilliant.
Yeah, I've never even seen that tool. They're flying out the door. Sorry, Gemma, yeah.
Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to push this bezel. Now, you've got bezel pushers in your gem setting pack, so you can use that, or you can use... you can actually use your burnisher to do this as well. So all I'm going to do is just start going round and pushing the silver against. So I'm just going to do small movements all the way around, pushing from each side. And at first it, makes it looks a little bit, like it's getting all crumpled, but you've got to keep going. And you do this, it can take a good 20 minutes to completely get this
and
done.
isn't this polishing it up as well at the same time?
Yeah, so doing it with the burnisher, you're also getting that nice shine on it too. So you really do need to take your time with this and just keep going round and round and round until you've got that nice, it's back to a nice smooth circle again. Okay, keep going round. And this is why it's important to have that the right size. So make sure it's a really snug fit, because if it's too loose, you will get creases.
Yeah.
And so we...
Oh, and you don't want to lose the stone.
No, you don't want to lose the stone either. So yeah, so we just keep going round, and you just keep pushing. It's, it's called bezel pushing, and that's what we're doing. We're just pushing that bezel up around the gemstone. You keep going and going and going until it's a nice and smooth. And then when it gets to that point where it's almost smooth around, you can then just keep, really work by pushing against each side, letting that agate sort of really work for you.
Hello, Elaine. Elaine's messaging saying, morning, lovely ladies. Morning to you, darling. What a fantastic masterclass, Gemma.
Oh,
I love how you explained the why and how. I've never sold it, but feel like I could try. Me too, Elaine. I feel like I could do it now.
Please have a go. I have avoided it for so many years, and I think how much I could have made in that time if I hadn't avoided it.
Why did you avoid it?
Fear. Just fear of, having a go, and fear of wasted materials, all those things that stop us.
£20 that kit was as well.
Exactly. So, it's Christmas time, treat yourself, have a go. That's the point.
We want to see, Elaine, your makes on the wall of fame.
Yeah.
Make sure you send them in, because we want to see them. You can do it.
Yeah, I want to see it at least, definitely. So,
yeah.
So, yeah, have a go. I mean, if I can, do it in just a few sessions, and just start with simple things. Solder some rings together. That's the simplest thing. Get confident doing that. Get your joins nice and close. But it is so much easier than I ever thought it would be.
And this is silversmithing.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
This is silversmithing that you're doing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, we just keep going now. From here, it's just a case of keeping going, keep rubbing that bezel over. And the more time you spend on this, the nicer the finish will be. And if it is a bit. If you do find it's a bit rustic, well, that's what it is.
Half of the appeal.
Give it a bit more of a hammer and make it look even more rustic.
Yeah, you're not buying jewellery here that has been made out of a mould.
No.
Which is what your most jewellery, it is manufactured, and they make thousands upon thousands of those that one design, which is made out of a mould or a cast.
Yeah.
This is handcrafted.
Yeah. And I'm sure you can build your skills up to like the likes of the levels of like our lovely Hayley Kruger. She's an absolute genius, and but it takes time. She started somewhere. We all start somewhere, and it's just having that opportunity just to take the plunge and have a go.
Of course. I mean, I've seen on her page recently, she's just worked with that cushion cut diamond. Wow. But it's basically
incredible.
the same skills, isn't it, as what you've just seen there?
You know, it's just keep practicing.
That's we want to see those pieces on the Wall of Fame. Gemma, awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely awesome.
I've really enjoyed the opportunity, as usual, to try something new.
I think, again, it's the tip of the iceberg for you. We're going to be seeing more amazing silversmithing. Loving the masterclass. Look what you can actually make. And effectively, what with a few components, how much was that? It was the agate pusher, $3.99.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to add your torch. You need to get a charcoal block and a couple of hammers and maybe a wire brush. But it's not breaking the bank, is it, in terms of starting silversmithing?
No, it's not. It's not, you know, you don't need a major amount of tools. You can start with very basics.
Oh, beautiful. Isn't that incredible? Wow. And by the way, we've got an amazing deal on sterling silver chain coming up tomorrow. You know the Monica Veneda chain I love, that elongated link chain?
Love that.
We did a big auction, we sold it out. Liam, at the time of that auction, spoke to Caroline and said, can you reorder it? It's landed, it's coming up tomorrow. That will be amazing with this kit.
Yes, it will.
I'll be referencing that tomorrow. Now, whilst, and I apologise if I was distracting you a few moments ago, because whilst Gemma was starting the demonstration, I was like, Liam, coaxing him out into the studio. I was like, this kit is insane. The quality of the tanzanite is insane. And I was finding out the price. Right, okay. Without any additional components. Colour is king, you heard me say a few moments ago. Pantone colour of 2020 is your very Perry. The beauty of tanzanite is you get your beautiful blues and you get that warmth, those purple hues coming through with its trichrosum. This strand is insane. And absolutely, I think you're paying half the price than what the actual... Can I just explain the name of the kit as well? You had your checkerboard with your solitaires. You've got the kings, and this is the pawns, basically. Look at the quality of that vanadium-rich blue. I can't believe we're taking this tanzanite strand to as low as we actually are. Lovely Charlie stepped into the studio. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Oh, mwah. So you'll be seeing Charlie tomorrow, everyone. Would you want to put some tanzanite alongside your pearls? I think that might be special. But not even done there, because we've got even more to bring you. This is our slider bracelet. You know it's our #1 most popular component here at Jewellery Maker. And all you basically need, if I just put the one side over, see the little loop there? A little bit of your 925 sterling silver wire or beading thread or head pin even. Put a couple of inches maybe across the front. You've just made yourself a tanzanite bracelet. We've thought of everything though, because you've also got your 925 sterling silver. Look at that colour. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's the most eye clean, but colour is king, isn't it? When it comes to your colour gemstone, colour is the #1 most important factor, particularly with your tanzanite, because it is such a unique shade of blue gemstone. You know 2022, the Pantone colour of the year? It's basically, visualise what's on your screens right now. It's that colour summarised in a gorgeous gemstone. $29.99. That strand of tanzanite alone.
Yeah, it should probably be twice that, shouldn't it?
Yeah. It should. I would have doubled that price tag for the tanzanite. It's not wishy-washy tanzanite, you know, which has got sort of the more, sort of the paler, maybe more cornflower-like tones. This is that beautiful, rich saturation, which is ultimately what we aspire to. Look at First Dibs. I keep mentioning it because I really want you to see the prices that tanzanite can and does fetch on a regular basis. But it's been a pretty monumentous show here at Jewellery Maker already this morning. And we want you to be able to make amazing necklaces and solitaires.
That's not the price.
It's meant to be. It's meant to be the price. But we are going to go lower for you this morning. Look at the quality. Look at the size. That's 48 carats.
Yeah, they're huge. I mean, you've
the
got...
slider's £20.
Yeah.
When we first launched the slider bracelet, by the way, it wasn't this...
$17.99, I think, weren't they? I think the first ones I bought.
No, $24.99, the first ones. Do you remember the popcorn ones?
Yes.
£24.99 they were. I remember launching them when I just come back from having Willow. Now we're bringing you the box chain. We can buy bigger quantities of them. You've got beautiful luster with the box chain, but you're getting your tanzanite on top. How many do we have of this kit, Liam? We had 50, 27 of them left, 26. We're going even lower. I think this strand should be double the price, and that's an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. Purely because Gemma's masterclass, the perfect edition, alongside those beautiful, your wonderful creations, £24.99. In my eyes, that's you're paying for the slider bracelet, and you've got one of the world's top your big 5 gemstones as well, and the sterling silver jump rings to go alongside it. Again, when we launched the slider bracelet, it was a popcorn. It was really nice. It was quite, textured and quite, you had lovely texture along the side of it. But this, you've got the finesse, the beautiful silk luster that you see with sterling silver. It's gone. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Now, which one? Yeah, this is pretty. Now, if you missed out, don't worry. And maybe you're thinking, for a bracelet, I like something maybe a little bit more delicate. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. In fact, this strand really lends itself to a necklace.
I think so.
Maybe the necklace to suspend your pendant from.
Yeah, that would be lovely. But even if you want to use the slider, because opened up, you could have
go
over your head.
You've got that adjustability.
Yeah, and you've got a long enough strand there to be able to do that with. That's beautiful, that strand.
Look at I said earlier on, okay, that's not the most eye clean. You have clarity in this one. And I tell you what, the luster, the brilliance, it dances.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I love how that sort of white light is just, passing down as you move. It's like a pulse, isn't it?
Should we just sit and watch this strand?
Yeah, it's so pretty.
But it's not just this strand. You have your sterling silver jump rings, and you have that same slider that we just showed you. So if you missed out on the previous kit, don't be too disheartened. Here's your second opportunity. They're slightly smaller. They're faceted differently. They're not they're described as rondelles, but for me, they're more like faceted rounds. Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah, maybe more like faceted rounds, 3 to 2 millimeters in their measurement. You can, look at that. Seriously, the colour is beautiful again. 2022, the Pantone colour of the year is all about Very Perry. My prediction. Hang on, can I just, we need to check change the location. Tanzanite is one location, of course. It comes from Tanzania, not Peru. It's been entered wrong. Look at that brilliance. Again, look at the intensity of the colour. I've got a bigger quantity of this kit. So if you did miss out on the previous one, when did we start bringing you Tanzanite at under £20? When did that happen here at Jewellery Maker? The slider bracelet is £20. Yeah. With a saving, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
But you're getting in total, what's the carat weight of the Tanzanite opportunity? I can't quite see. 20 carats, and such potential. I really like, can I borrow your necklace for a second? I'm just visualising, Gemma, that suspended.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it, if that was the neckline piece?
Yeah. That's suspended from the Tanzanite like so. Oh, my goodness me. Loads and loads and loads of you there on the verge of selling out. Victoria, Lorna, Carolyn, Janice, Susan, Teresa, Karen, Joe, Sharon, Herefordshire. Make sure you do check out your baskets. What a morning it has been. We've still got so much more. Larimar is coming up. Plus, we have got some wonderful little mini makes. When I say mini makes, they're little mini kits, basically, that we've put together. All about the Briolette cut, which is, some of you will know, is one of my favourite cuts. You know, the earrings?
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
They're coming up in the next hour as well. Oh, don't go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. The fun continues, the deals continue, and the inspiration continue. We're back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's a huge privilege to be with you. You can notice I haven't taken off the jewellery. Genuinely, Lucy is going to have to frisk me come the end of the show to get this off me. I'm absolutely in love with this suite of jewellery. Look at her rolling her eyes. And yes, I know, Al. But it's been such an amazing day so far, and there's still so much more to bring you. But we've just brought you an opportunity at 10 o'clock today as your deal of the day. This is not a deal of the day. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, one that we quite confidently will say it will never happen again. And it would be irresponsible of me basically to sort of say, okay, a few of these have fallen back into stock for whatever reason. Okay, I get it, fine. You maybe sort of maybe bought a couple of them and you've sort of scaled down the quantity that you've decided to take home. But it would be irresponsible of me not to give the other collectors that maybe thought they'd missed that chance another opportunity. Now, there are literally available 9. There are 9 opportunities available. That is a wholesale price. This is what Dave came and presented to us all. Not just Jewellery Maker, this is a Gemporia partnership opportunity. These are natural type A Emperor white jade. It's called Emperor Jade or White Jade, Emperor White Jade, because it was literally only emperors that ever owned it. And this is single-handedly. Most people think Imperial Jade is the rarest colour. I did. I'd heard of white jade, but I've never seen it in person. White is significantly rarer than imperial jade and significantly more valuable. This will never happen again. It will never, ever, ever happen again. If you're thinking about it, you've probably got literally a matter of seconds to secure yours. Get this home. You've got the wealth of information and knowledge that Dave has sort of empowered us all with as collectors and connoisseurs of gemstones, which I absolutely consider you all to be. Well done, Janice. You've just got one of those 9. So did Jenny in Staffordshire. That means now straight away we're down to the final 7. Please do not let this opportunity slip through your fingers, because this is, to put this into perspective here, gemstones, all gemstones are rare. Some are rarer than others. Of course, we know that. This is the rarest opportunity that we can physically offer you. This is rarer, you heard from Dave, than your fancy coloured Argyle diamonds. We've brought you grandidiorite, we've brought you alexandrite. We'll be able to bring you those gemstones again. We know we are not going to be able to bring this to you again. Now remember that I had a total of 120 individual rounds. 50 in the 8mm, they come stranded as well, and 70 in the 6mm. You get it boxed like so. It will come within this luxury box. This is a luxury opportunity, of course it's going to be boxed. So it comes within one of these. It comes fully certified as well. All you need to do is transform it into the finished piece of jewellery, like this one, which incorporates Charlie's beautiful Tahitian pearls. White jade coming up tomorrow alongside Tahitian pearls. The necklace that I'm wearing right now, that's one magnificent Tahitian pearl. And then you have that beautiful graduation of your Emperor white Burmese jade. There will never be an opportunity like this again. We will not be able to bring you Emperor white Burmese jade ever, ever again. And you can get it ridiculously on split pay. And we almost got into a situation where we were like, Dave was like, seriously, don't do this to me. When we actually worked out what the price is per gemstone. Yeah, can we say it out loud again, shall we? Oh, okay, quickly. It's less than £2.50. £2.50 for a Type A Emperor's white jade. You saw valuations, the likes of Christie's, who were showing natural Emperor's white jade for literally millions. I'm not telling you that's what your valuation will come back at. I'm not qualified to value. What I am telling you is it will come back at significant figures, and I will absolutely recommend you do get it valued and insured. One of these pieces is going to be sent to Bonham, so I'm really excited about hearing back the valuation from that. This is an opportunity, one that will never be able to repeat. There are just a couple opportunities left within the vault. Get these home. About 40 of you still have the final 4. So simple maths means not everyone's going to be successful. Dave has got his. I've got mine. I got it in the break. That was the first thing that I did. Gemma, did you get yours?
I did indeed.
Did you just get one, or did you get...
I got one.
You got one, yeah, fair enough.
I didn't want to be too greedy.
No, I mean, wow, you're a custodian of one of the, no, not one of, the rarest gemstone. The rarest gemstone. White jadeite is just simply not heard of. Most people think green is the most valuable. I certainly did prior to actually learning about it. White jadeite is the rarest to see. Fiona, hello to you, Essex, Sarah, Claire, Margaret, Janice, Jenny. I've got Catherine, hello to you, Nikki, Mary's there, Brian's there, Leeds, London's there as well. There's only, how many now? 3. Ooh. Don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate. We've got people on the phone lines. It comes, you get the 8mm size, you get the 6mm size. Do you notice how I'm hesitating to say the word strand? They are master strands. They are master strands, so there's a big difference. I don't want you to think that it's like a generic strand that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. It's so much more than that. It comes within the beautiful, the most luxurious presentation box that we have here at Gemporia, and it comes fully certified as well. It's the final few opportunities. Listen, we can say to you that we'll be able to bring you Argyle diamonds, even though it's closed. We can bring you Argyle diamonds. We can bring you Paraiba tourmaline. We can bring you grandidiorite. red diamonds. We can bring you all of those. We can't bring you Emperor White Jade again. That's fact. Simple fact. Well done. So I'm going to leave that final one there. So good luck to you. Okay, what else have we got still to come? We've just been to one location of Tanzania with your beautiful Tanzanite. We're going to go to another location, this time to the Caribbean seas. And if ever you wondered what gemstone would exude the beauty of its location, Larimar is that one. It's coming up in a star by. So, I love how certain gemstones almost exude the beauty of the location that they originate from. I think about Indian garnets and Rajasthan garnets, and they have that beautiful blush tone of the pink city itself. You think about Tanzania and the warmth, and you see that wonderful radiation from your Tanzanite blues. You think about the colours that you see in things like mookaite, for example, and you think, yeah, Australia, I can see the outback colours right there. But there is no other gemstone that has such a perfect amount of beauty that immediately takes you to the crisp white sandy shores and the clear waters of the Dominican Republic. Here is a gemstone that formed many thousands and thousands of years ago, and yet actually commercially has only really become recognized since the mid-1970s. However, if you go back to sort of ancestors at that location, they knew this gemstone, and they actually referred to it as a piece of the lost city of Atlantis, because that's what they thought that the Dominican Republic was. This is a form of pectolite. Now, pectolite you can get in lots of different locations around the world, and ordinarily it's a sort of a whitey, creamy grey colour. It's not particularly beautiful and not necessarily that valuable. However, in the Dominican, carved and sort of forming within the flows of previous volcanic activity that happened millions of years ago. If you imagine the tunnels underground, this gemstone began its journey. And it's as a pectolite, only in the Dominican, it transformed into a beautiful, beautiful blue. Visualize a gemstone of opacity. Visualize like you were a bird literally flying over the shores of the Caribbean itself. And you see those slight sun-capped waves that glisten beautifully. You see areas of darker blue. You see areas of where it almost seems to illuminate with the sunlight itself. And you have in your mind what Larimar should look like. Here is that gemstone, beautiful pools of colour. You're not looking for transparency, diamond-like clarity in a diamond. It is all about this visual, the lovely patterns. You can almost imagine yourself within the ocean itself. This is fine quality Larimar that I'm showing you. Pictures here from our own collection that we have accumulated over the years at Jewellery Maker, and I wanted to summarise what we look for in this gemstone, because like I said, it's relatively new to the gemstone market. In 1970s is really when it sort of started getting a lot of attention. But let's think about the location, not just the Dominican. Let's think about the Caribbean itself. Most of us would love to go there at some point. I know we're almost restricted at the moment and those opportunities aren't before us. But if I can take you there in your mind, we'll visualize scenes like this. Look at the blues within the actual sea itself. Look how perfectly it's complemented by those gorgeous azure blues of the sky. I can show you pictures like this. Now this I really like. Draw in your mind a circle around of the sea and the sand. Draw in your mind maybe a cabochon shape, a rondelle shape, or a round. And again, it's that Larimar beauty. Here we go. Now I know this photograph is actually the Maldives. I can remember when I actually put together this PowerPoint, I deliberately went to these kind of tropical destinations. That's the Maldives. Again, visualize, almost draw your gemstone over the top of this image right now. It is always completely and utterly natural. There are those locations. I wonder if, Liam, can we just flick from that last photo to this, picture one, sorry, I'm asking Liam, sorry, Adam, look at the sea in particular and the sand, where the sea meets the sand. Now see the strand. There you go. You see it? It's the sand and the sea in unity. In fact, there we go. Right now, one of these is actually underwater, and the other one is Larimar. I'm about to bring you this one locational gemstone. This is very limited. The price of Larimar. Again, the government has actually intervened with this gemstone, recognised its rarity and its desirability. Larimar is now cut on its shores, which is fantastic for the locals because they should benefit from this gemstone. But it does mean, again, that the price goes upwards. If you've been on cruise liners and you've seen wonderful Larimar pieces of jewellery, you would have seen it at high prices. This is very, very limited. That's a completely natural gemstone. And there are, oh, really? There's two. There's two of these available in the world. Two of you will be successful in this opportunity. You had the spacers earlier on. Imagine putting this alongside your precious metal spacers, be whatever colour you wish. You've just made yourself fine jewellery. £39.99. Our sister channel, you've got the gorgeous Ellis next door, haven't you? Who I've bumped in for the first time in years. You did like all the COVID greetings, etc., etc. I know that Ellis won't have seen Larimar in a collection for a very long time. I know this because I spoke to Jake about it only a few weeks ago. The first one of these is gone. It's massively over allocated. Congratulations, Vivian. Congratulations, Eileen. You've got yours. Now, this little mini showcase is going to run exactly like that. They're going to be on, they're going to be limited, and they're going to go. Okay, so those of you that got involved in Gemma's masterclass. Hang on, we just turn these towards me. Hang on. It would be the last one I go to, wouldn't it? Here we go. The masterclass that Gemma just showed you, you can use that technique with this parcel because you will have a surplus, won't you, of, what did you call it? What did you call it, that wire? The bezel wire. Yeah. And that will be the perfect thickness for these as well because Larimar does tend to be quite deep in its depth. 10 carats. Can I show you a photograph of top quality Larimar? Less white, brown, red, which is a symbol of the copper presence within the gemstone, more blues. I'm not saying exclude entirely the patterning, you want that patterning, but you want to see that beautiful tropical Caribbean sea blue in the Larimar itself. That's fine quality. As is this on your screens right now. These are all about the rounds. It's a rare shape to get in your Larimar. You get the 3 of them as well. You will have a surplus of your bezels, your 999 bezel strip for those of you that got involved during Gemma's masterclass. This is a great addition. Can you imagine? Use it. In fact, you'll have a surplus of the 1.5 wire, Gemma, won't you, as well?
Yeah, you could certainly make, if you did the necklace, you could certainly make 3 rings as well.
Imagine that. Larimar and sterling silver, creating sterling silver Larimar pieces on the back of your masterclass today. Check out, I won't have many of these, I know that is the case. Limited opportunity, Liam? Yeah, there is not huge amounts of these. Each and every single one I do expect to be in and then sold out. That's a big carat weight that you're getting. Again, premium grade, £14.99. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Premium grade, again, the quality and the depth of the blues. A lot of you are asking about Larimar strands. We haven't got any. However, at 3 o'clock, I'm joining you for the mid-show as well. I hope that's okay. It is me, yeah. I've got a couple of the strands in the afternoon show as well, some of which have been under lock and key since April, so stay with me. Get your cabochons now ahead of this afternoon's masterclass. Again, if you got involved with Gemma during the Tanzanite masterclass, then you need to be getting involved in this. That's a crazy low. That's £5 per Larimar. £5! And they're not teeny tiny insignificant sizes. They're big. They've got a beautiful level of quality. Make sure you do check out those baskets. Now, what we're going to do in the essence of time, we're going to load all the Larimar opportunities available. They're all cabochons. They're available on pre-order, so you can shop ahead. And then I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll revisit them in at 3 o'clock hour. So the strands, if you want the strands, they are coming up at 3, but you can pre-order them from when? From now. There we go. And also all your cabochons. Amazing. Well done. Okay. Which one next? The Bria. Ah, really? That's it? These have all sold out? Oh, the others, I beg your pardon. Sorry, those have sold out, but we have got these coming up at 3 o'clock today. Right then. This was something that Liam and I actually did. Was it with you, Gemma? I can't really remember, but Liam and I did a few, probably a couple of months ago now. I don't know where time goes. But it was one of the things that's really hitting the high-end jewellery market by storm is what we always describe as like a waterfall pair of earrings. Briolets are perfect for that, and you can get them at the most affordable price here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a little showcase of that coming up now.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Come on in. I can't. I know. Yeah, we have to.
We've got our little space.
We have that there apparently to keep us apart. Keep us apart. The 10s.
They can try, huh?
They can try, I know. I just gravitate towards Gemma. I can't help myself. But you know what? I can't do this kind of little mini showcase without you being next to me, Gemma.
No, I want to see up close and personal what we've got as well, because briolet drops are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're my favourite.
Yeah.
They have such decadence. They come for...
Yeah.
A briolet cut, make no doubt about this, a briolet cut is one of the most complex cuts, because you think about the marquise, we always talk about the dramatic angles, don't you, of a marquise? Well, a briolet starts at angles like this, and then you've got all the faceting all the way around the circumference as well. Hugely popular both in Edwardian and Victorian times, and it was very much all about these beautiful cascade necklaces and earrings. We've put together little mini kits for you. So who can do a wrap loop? Yeah, I mean, ish. I'm not great at them. Who can do a briolet wrap? I can do those. If not, then look back on our website. There's lots of tutorials there. What we put together was basically an entire little mini kit for you to make the most fabulous, elaborate briolet cascade earrings. We've got them in different gemstones and different colours. And I'm going to start with the best premium grade Mandarin citrine. And look, we've had these made by our lovely Anne and Sue. Just using, a couple of your briolet drops. Gorgeous cascade earrings. These are central drilled, so from top to bottom, or bottom to top, whichever you wish. All you need to do is pop a little head pin through there, which is all included within the kit itself. I mean, you can make 3 fine, beautiful, genuine gemstone pieces. The only thing you need is the featherweight, I beg your pardon, because we had those earlier on in the show. But it also include our number one favourite shepherd hooks, which have got this real investment of sterling silver, really brings you sort of a liquid-like luster. I mean, there's I think it's Misoma have recently launched a collection where you have this fluid, the precious metal, and it looks like it's pouring down the gemstone itself. It looks so gorgeous. So all you need to do is actually add your featherweight head pins or whatever addition you wish. But Mandarin garnet, you know, it is that premium, that elite. It's one of the rarest varieties, and it has this beautiful warmth. Beautiful warmth. Now we can show you on our very own sister channel. This is Madeira Citrine, Madeira, that warmth of colour that you're seeing on here at Jewellery Maker, in sterling silver with a beautiful white zircon, round brilliant cut, £29.99. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing for Madeira Citrine, one of the rarest of colours that you get in this gemstone. We're bringing you a kit that includes Madeira Citrine, but you can make a minimum of 3 pairs of earrings. And we're bringing you the shepherd hooks that you're seeing in this little mini make kit. Super fast makes, luxury makes.
Really fast, and these are even faster because they're straight through, they're through.
They're drilled through the centre, I love that.
Yeah, really quick and easy.
£29.99. So you can make your own pairs of earrings. That's £10 each per pair.
That's amazing, isn't it? Because not only is the quality of the gemstone so beautiful, I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Love these.
Just those, they're so elegant, those AOYs, aren't they? I mean,
they're
really, really beautiful.
I remember the first time that those earrings actually, the earwires actually hit Jewellery Maker, and it was like oh my goodness, wow, we'd never seen them before. In fact, the ones that I'm wearing, the ones that I'm wearing with your Emperor White Jade and Tahitian Pearl are also of the same design. You've got that beautiful liquid precious metal. We gravitate towards these. We have got the gold coming up. We gravitate towards these whenever we're creating really fine jewellery. Madeira Citrine most definitely demands that. $29.99 for the quality of the strand, or alternatively, you know, $18.99 is normally what we would bring you the precious metal for.
Yeah, and you know, and it does. That precious metal, it does elevate the whole piece. I think that makes. If that was a normal shepherd hook, I'd say, you know, you would.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. But these, they add at least. I think they add at least £15-20 onto, you know.
For sure.
Onto the piece.
Yeah, for sure.
Value.
It's the precious metal edition. It's the luxury of the design itself. It's a discreet little loop at the back, so you don't see that that connection. £29.99. Well done. Again, lots of you dialing in for this. We don't see many of your gemstones, by the way, which are drilled through the centre, and there's a simple reasoning for that. When we source your gemstones, particularly gemstones of the rarity of Briolette, of your Madeira, the gemstone suppliers don't want to cut the carat away, and I can't say I blame them, which obviously you cut more away when you're going that direction than across there. Okay, now let's bring you the amethyst. Now this is going to make you a lot of quick makes.
Yes, that strand's going to go a long way because they're crammed really tightly onto the strand, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
look at that, super simple.
They're gorgeous. I love earrings like that. And sometimes, you know, just using one like that on an elongated shepherd hook, I think it sort of elevates the value of the individual stone because it's saying, you know, I'm enough. I'm enough. You know, that's enough on its own, isn't it?
You are enough. Never think otherwise. You're absolutely gorgeous.
But it draws your attention just to that stone, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, I love that.
They're so beautiful. So I'm going to start with the findings. You get your essentials findings pack, which incorporates actually 4 pairs of your luxury earrings, including the hoops. They are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You get your jump rings and your head pins. And you said earlier on about how the amethyst is completely jam packed. If you wanted to load those earrings up, you absolutely could have done with carat weight. This is what Briolettes are all about. It's the quality of colour, it's the quality of clarity that you tend to see faceted into a briolette cut, because the reality is when you've got such skill of cutting, there's absolutely no way they would work with an inferior gemstone. You can see the level of grade in your Uruguayan amethyst here. Now, we should not be a single penny lower than what, Liam? I thought you said 54. £24.99. No, How much are the sterling silver findings? Surely those are best part of £20. £15 for the findings on their own. So that means you're paying £10 at the moment, and the clock is ticking away, for the Uruguayan amethyst as well. Listen, I want to see beautiful cascade waterfall earrings on the Wall of Fame over the next few days. So this is about you making high-end, precious gemstone jewellery, working with one of the most elite cuts that is a briolette, very challenging. And yeah, listen, I remember years back, and it's one of those memorable pieces that I'll never forget. I launched a collection on Gemporia, not my own personal collection, it was one of their amazing pieces, that was a beautiful amethyst and peridot all clustered and bunched together in a gorgeous briolette pair of earrings. I can't remember what they were, but they definitely weren't what's on your screens right now. We're going even lower. I want to see on those phone lines. I mean, would you charge £24.99 for those amethyst earrings?
No, not even the ones with just one drop in.
No.
You know, I mean, that would be a good price for them, wouldn't it?
Oh, my goodness me. This is the sterling silver findings, and you're getting your Uruguayan amethyst for free.
That's incredible, isn't it? I didn't know they're so versatile, these earring findings as well. I've used these several times, and you can sort of embellish the whole length of the stem of these particular earrings. You can do the whole length. You can thread beads onto the actual rings. So there's so many ways you can use them.
Load them up, and I would load them up as well with this strand, because they are, look, they are completely shoulder to shoulder, those amethysts. Yeah. That's the price of the findings pack. You've woken up to how amazing this deal is, because all of a sudden there's a flurry on the web and on the phone lines and on the app as well. That's the price of the findings, pretty much. And then you're getting your Uruguayan amethyst. Look at that clarity, look at the warmth and the shade of the colour. When it comes to amethyst, you're not actually looking for the darkest of purple, because that can suffer with what we call colour extinction. You're looking for a perfect balance between sort of the rich purple, yes, of course, but don't forget this is a pleochroic gemstone, so you want to see flashes of pink running through. Again, all benefits the briolette cut itself. £17.99 only. Wendy, Karen, Victoria, Aisha, Yvonne, Sarah, new customer, Carla, hello to you, Lorraine, Brian, hello to you, Sarah, Nilan, well done to you. Keep on checking out those baskets. Loads of you still joining us, a lot of you multi-buying. I mean, even if you're thinking, I need findings right now, there's your luxury findings. It's not a standard findings pack. And then you're getting a free strand on top. Basically, that's the nuts and bolts of it. Right, let's now bring you the peridot. This is beautiful. This is amazing. This, in fact, can I put this one out there?
With the amethyst.
No, it's all good.
Oh, you said what I was going to say.
Stole my thunder. No, it's all good.
Oh, you're telling me off.
No, I would never tell you off. I'd never tell anybody off. I don't have the authority. It would, but what is it about amethyst and peridot together?
It's just hot together, isn't it? They're the complete opposites on a colour wheel. They complement each other.
You and this colour wheel. Gemma's been trying to explain the colour wheel to me and bridges for years. I still haven't got it.
I think bridges is my own weird way of thinking.
Yeah, I still don't get what you're talking about. But they do work perfectly, don't they?
They do. Well, they're complementary colours. They're opposite on the colour wheel. That's what opposites do.
Yeah.
They showcase each other. Yeah.
Can I thanks Lou? Sorry, because I passed it to you and then we're referencing how beautifully they go together. Now, alongside your peridot, which is completely natural, remember this beautiful gemstone's travelled over 50 miles to the Earth's surface. It's one of the few gems that forms within the Earth's mantle, not as in the Earth's crust. But yeah, alongside your Uruguayan amethyst, they go beautifully. Now, if you got the previous kit, add this one because you're also getting your sterling silver. It's exactly the same. Can I pass those to you? Yes. It's exactly the same findings pack. In the fact that you get the two very sort of fashion-forward earring findings. You also get two of your sort of standard shepherd hooks. You get your head pins and your jump rings as well. So maybe you are more of a sterling silver coloured wearer rather than the rose or yellow gold. Then you can substitute it out. Maybe mix them up together. I think that would be absolutely lovely. It's a huge carat weight that you're getting of your natural peridot. If I had the time, I would of course talk about this gemstone's formation, the kimberlite pipes, all of those wonderful things. I simply won't have the time today. Look at the colour. But one thing I definitely will suggest to you is that when it comes to peridot, you are looking for a very specific chartreuse green. It's, I'm going to go colour wheel now. If you can imagine a clock, and if you imagine it starts at yellow and then on the other side, on the reverse, it goes to a very dark green. You're looking for 6 o'clock. It's that perfect balance, the mixture between the two. That's what I'm seeing in this strand. Okay, we're going to do something special. I want to load these up. I mean, when you've got that amount of carat weight and that amount of quality, I would literally load these up with a real
loads of them, like clusters and cascades, and lengths of chain with different drops. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go all out.
Yeah.
Why
and
not?
There's so many. It's like you said, there's twice that. If you were to space that out and make that into a necklace, let's say, it would be a full neckline because if they actually sat one next to each other rather than
we had the
tessellated.
spacers earlier on. We could do it, couldn't we? Use the 925 sterling silver spacers. You've got chain coming up on tomorrow's show as well. Actually, that's the chain, Gemma. Do you want to show everybody? It's part of your early bird, so you're going to need to set an alarm for Sunday morning. You might be thinking, oh, well, but I'll make it worth your while, I promise you. This is the biggest gram weight of sterling silver chain that we've ever commissioned. It launched and sold out, and it's literally landed. We launched it as 1 metre. We bundled it and sold it out.
I think I was with you, wasn't I?
Oh, you were?
Yes, but I didn't actually get to hold it.
It's heavy, isn't it?
It's really heavy.
Yeah.
And it's so nice and angular.
Yeah, I mean, it's so nice. Monica Veneda. That's coming up tomorrow as your early bird, and it'll be perfect alongside your little mini makes here as well. £19.99 only for the peridot in your sterling silver. Okay, moving on to the what? Yes.
Love this.
Oh. I've seen a piece of jewellery that is this gemstone. And I don't want to give too much away. I had a meeting with Scott yesterday. Liam knows this. He saw me watch it, and he's like inquisitive. What, you two off? I go and have a meeting with Scott. And there was a beautiful collection that I've sort of pitched to the MD, and it is this quartz, and it actually had a really lovely peacock feather over the top.
Oh. Very pretty.
I want to sort of collaborate with Jake. It's literally in discussion. But it's this quality of quartz.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's got this beautiful dreaminess to it.
It has. It's ethereal and, it's a bit like moonstone meets opal, isn't it?
It is.
It's so pretty.
Purity. Like we've mentioned purity a few times.
Yeah.
There's just one simple pair. Look at the blues. It's almost like a heavenly blue that resonates through. You don't just get one pair of your lever backs, you're also getting this little lot. 925 sterling silver in your lever backs. In total, that's 5 pairs. And then large girasol quartz. So you've got that. It's not like clear quartz or white quartz. You've got this beautiful aura to it. That's the word I want to say. There's an aura behind your girasol quartz. Yes, a little bit moonstone-esque, I suppose. Aren't they pretty?
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I fell in love with this when I first saw it. And it's absolutely.
And it's completely natural. Completely natural. It's not coated. That's a natural variety of quartz. Now, we should look at that. Sterling silver. Lever backs. £19.99. Nowhere near your price tag. Okay, Angus, wow, I've just heard what this is going to. Goodness me. He is on one, by the way, today, Liam. Can we just focus on the 5 pairs of lever backs, the engineering and craftsmanship that goes into a lever back. It's about adding peace of mind and security to your pieces of jewellery. There's nothing wrong with a shepherd hook, nothing wrong with that at all. But if you've got long hair, then obviously you can sometimes sort of pull the earring out whilst you're sort of messing with the hair or whichever. A lever back will sort of eliminate that risk potential. 5 pairs of sterling silver lever back earrings. Let's just focus on that for 1 second on its own. How much would they be if you were to source them not only from elsewhere but direct from us? 5 potential pairs. They're super simple to attach to. You've got the peace of mind and the security. If you do retail your jewellery, I would absolutely charge a premium for a lever back above a normal shepherd hook because, like I said, it's almost like, you know, when you see diamond earrings, they tend to have a screw back, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so for the sterling silver alone, wow, $12.99. But you're getting the girasol quartz as well. Or for the girasol quartz on its own. Yeah. You know how epic this deal is, right? And there's nothing quite like this variety of quartz. It's whimsical, it's ethereal.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's quite bridal as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I think that would work really well for bridal jewellery.
Can you hold that above, you know, to the neck? Just because I'm wearing, I'm still wearing a piece of jewellery and I want everyone to be able to see it against the skin, the glow, the bluish tones. Oh, look. Yes, Gemma, that's so gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? They're saying it to you now, Gemma, aren't they? They say it every time when I put a piece of jewellery on. Oh, where's Elle gone? Apparently, I've not been here for the whole show.
You're going to be here for 2 shows, aren't you?
He's so rude.
Oh, it's so
honestly.
gorgeous.
As soon as I... Who's the new one? Hey, it's me. I'm just wearing pretty jewellery. They just say I turn all classy when I start wearing jewellery. Hey, they're so rude, aren't they? That's you better be joking. You better be, otherwise, you know, I'm not coming out on Monday. But for the precious sterling silver alone, that's an epic deal, isn't it? But you're getting your rarity of girasol quartz. I've never seen. Actually, I don't think I've ever presented this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker.
I've only seen it once here at Jewellery Maker in rounds. That's absolutely gorgeous. I did snuffle them.
I bet you did.
I did.
Alongside pearls. What are you going to do with yours?
Gorgeous. I've just kept them for now.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. They're so gorgeous.
It's magical, isn't it? It's really magical. I can almost see. The reason why I said about the feather, because a feather is quite a sort of a heavenly, spiritual symbol.
Yeah, it works.
And I can see it in the actual gemstone too. Keep on dialing through for that one. Amazing. I like the highlight. This bundle's beautiful. I genuinely, bless you, I genuinely could, oh gosh, count on one hand the amount of times that I've auctioned highlights. Sorry, I'm trying desperately to help Lucy out at the same time. Sorry, Luce. I think I'm probably hindering the issue. Iolite is one of the world's most pleochroic gemstone. You get this wonderful metamorphosis of colour. Yes, it's an indigo, it's like an indigo blue, but then you get the flash of pink, of lavenders and violets running through. Look at the quality of the cutting of this as well. We're sticking with your briolette. These are through drilled. There's the beautiful shades. I can imagine Iolite's one of your favourites.
I do love Iolite. I love Iolite because of its sort of history as well with the Vikings. I make a lot of gents pieces with Iolite. I don't know why, it just feels to resonate really
I like
nicely. But that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got the lovely, all the different tones that you can get with Iolite. I would graduate those maybe three drops, the darker, the lighter, and then the palest.
And then on those long head pins that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that's it. I would do that.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, so would you have the darkest colour at the bottom or the lightest colour? I'd go light to dark. You'd go dark to light.
I think I'd go dark to light.
Would you? I mean, that's the beauty. You're a jewellery maker. Look at this colour. Can you also see how beautifully pleochroic this gemstone is? I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually brought Iolite to air here at Jewellery Maker this year. And even then, it's normally things like your nuggets or your chips. Very rarely faceted. I love through drill gemstones. It definitely wasn't me. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's true, though. Liam's just saying, who's asked that they don't like doing through drill gemstones? It's gemstone traders, basically. Full stop. Will not like to. They don't like to. Because if you imagine, you've got a beautiful parcel of Iolite, and you're just, this is what we do as jewellery makers. This is all of us. This is a challenge that we have to overcome. Can you basically drill a big whopping percentage of the carat weight out of those gemstones. That's basically what we're actually asking, and that is why it is rare to get hold of it. We should be at £34.99 for this strand alone. You're not just getting the strand though. You've got your sterling silver. Again, we've gone to your designer earring finding pack here. £19.99 only. Again, that's your findings pack or the savings on your eye light, to be truthful. Can you see the pink colours coming through? It's a stunning kit, and one that will appeal to, you know, your very established Jewellery Maker customers, but also even to those that are venturing into this hobby.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the perfect, you know, you can get a very high-end look very, very simply. All you need to do is, you don't even need to know how to do a wrap loop with these. You can literally just turn a loop on the top, just like those. And this is what I love about the through drill as well, is how you can set them up the other way so they look like...
I would never think of doing that.
Yeah, so the direction then, they give you little arrows almost, pointers, which I love that.
Yes.
Love them pointing down that way.
Look at those, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
So classy, so classy. My husband bought me an eyelight pendant from Alex Monroe years ago, and it's called Bluebell. Oh. It's got one little briolette, much smaller than those, by the way. Yeah. This is lovely. It's gold-plated sterling silver, a little briolette pendant. I don't know what he paid for it, but I shouldn't imagine it was less than it was a 3-figure piece, I'm pretty sure, because it's Alex Monroe. Yeah. Now, I have... They're briolettes. They're not drops, they're definitely briolettes. You know, you said about loading up the carat weights?
There's absolutely tons on there, isn't there?
Okay. Take a moment, I'm going to hold it out.
How sparkly they are.
To look at the clarity of these sapphires. Look at that clarity. Oh my goodness, there's purple sapphire here.
Wow.
You have the purest. Look at this. This is why sapphire, the one by my nail right now, this is why sapphire is often used as an alternative to a diamond, because when you've got the finest quality like this, it literally is almost impossible to tell the two apart. That sapphire is exceptional. They're all exceptional. Colourless. Oh my goodness me, you've got your beautiful purples.
Love that peachy tone next to the blues, in between the blues and the
Paparazzo S there.
Yeah.
The yellows, canary sapphire. Look at the quality. I'm absolutely floored, Gemma, by these. Look at that one there. Oh. Look at that quality. But then, you know, literally we can go across the entire strand.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, I'd be loading these up on some of those earring findings that we had just a few moments ago.
Really gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me. And featherweight headpins, obviously, because they're the smaller gemstones.
Yeah, or a 0.4 or 0.25 wire even, you know, to make your own. Yeah.
So beautiful. Under £20 only for your multicoloured sapphire. Margaret, hello to you. Merseyside, Janice. New customers getting involved. £20. £20 for this quality of sapphire.
Liam seems to have shocked himself.
He had that delayed response, didn't he? Did I just do that? Yeah. Yep, you did, Liam. Yes, you did. I mean, imagine how challenging faceting a briolette cut is, and then imagine almost sort of shrinking it down to these beauties. And you've just done it for £20. And they are exceptional quality. The canary yellows, the flawlessly eye clean, the pure white colours. Then you've got those rich, beautiful regal blues that still command some of the highest prices in the sapphire market. You've even got some of your blush Paparazzo S colours. Now, we have a finale opportunity. It's a star buy. Oh, I love them.
Oh, is that the big saucers?
Yeah. I know one of your favourite gemstones, and certainly one of my favourite gemstones. I've seen a lot of black spinel in my time. In fact, it's one of the gemstone showcases that I always request.
Yeah.
I've never seen this strand before. These are huge. This is the gemstone that I always say is the ultimate red carpet gemstone. Absolutely. Black spinel, but particularly in this cut. So, for a moment there, I thought I was off scurrying to the start by podium, and I realised nobody moved, just me. Look how we've frozen down there.
I know. It's stuck.
Okay. All gemstones are red carpet worthy, would we all agree? But there is always a gemstone that, regardless of what ceremony, if that's what you call it, whether it be at the Oscars, whether it be Cannes Film Festival, it without fail is always featured by one of the Hollywood A-listers. And I'm going to show you a couple of those. Starting us off is the very beautiful Jennifer Aniston wearing a very daring necklace and a daring dress, rather. And why wouldn't you? She looks absolutely incredible. But what do you think the gemstone that features in that beautiful lariat style? Is it black diamonds? No, it is black spinel. She looks lovely, doesn't she? She looks absolutely gorgeous. Just a few. You could do this technique too, because would we all agree that that's briolette wrapping? Not briolette wrapping, rosary linking.
Yeah, that's it.
So you could be inspired by this very photograph right now. Again, I can show you another A-lister. Oh, that's a finished piece. That might well be one of your pieces, I think, that I've included from the Wall of Fame. Where are all the ladies, Liam? Come on. These are all pieces that I've actually taken, I think, off the Wall of Fame or off Etsy. Isn't it gorgeous? Really beautiful, really beautiful. Yeah, I mean, there's... Oh, I mean, scooch down, because I can see that tassel. I want to show that. This is lovely. Look at this. Reminds me of the piece. £1,330 for that black spinel and opal beaded necklace, a technique that you demonstrated only a couple of weeks ago. Was it last week? Days ago, yeah. You could actually use these maybe as the feature of that tassel. Look at this. Again, I think it's off First Dibs. Black spinel and chrysoprase in a multi-layered piece. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, it really makes the gemstones absolutely pop. But over £1,000, you could do that. You could absolutely recreate and be inspired. The reason why I show all these photographs, Gemma, is so we can inspire our lovely viewers, and know that you are working and incorporating alongside those same high-end materials and rarities of gemstones. Now, I've brought you these kind of cuts before. I've brought you rounds, I've brought you nuggets, I've brought you sort of faceted saucers. Are you okay? I've never brought this strand before. She's okay. She's okay. And it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They're way larger than Jennifer Aniston's carat weight. The luster is absolutely beautiful. Oh, my goodness me.
They're lush, aren't they?
They're stunning.
So lovely. I love that cut. I love saucers and discs, and I love the hard edges to these. I just think they're just absolutely gorgeous.
Because this is a 9 on the Mohs scale, it's a very durable gemstone. You get precision, don't you, and polish and luster. Yeah. So yeah, hard edges, beautiful facets, very striking sort of performance of luster across the surface of it. Yeah, I mean, I know we only showed Jennifer Aniston, but I can mention a few. Sandra Bullock has been pictured wearing this gemstone. Maisie Williams has been pictured wearing this gemstone. The Kardashians have been pictured wearing this gemstone. Michelle Obama has been pictured. I mean, it could go on and on and on. And it's easy to understand why. It's because it's strikingly beautiful. It complements every gemstone that's out there, and it is a natural rare commodity. Now, it's the finale of your morning show. I'm coming back with you this afternoon. So just a little teaser and a lead on into the afternoon show as well. That's not where we should be, Liam.
What was that?
Stop it. That's our target. Morning, lovely people. Can I have some of what Liam's had? It seems to make him very adventurous and generous. Fab show. Margot, I got to be honest, I wouldn't if I was you.
No.
I wouldn't. I'd avoid whatever Liam's had. This is not a Vault Raid deal. Liam, we're at $14.99, but there's 180 opportunities. You could take one flip it, bird's eye view, create a Glen Lehrer-inspired piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you could.
Use your bezel that you did in your masterclass.
You could do that.
Okay, right, hang on a minute. Everybody, the clock is ticking. I want you to dial in, because this is natural black spinel, one of the most seducing of all gemstones that's out there. In my eyes, you say, Elle, choose a black gem, I would gravitate towards black spinel above any other.
Hands down, that's the one.
Because it is the ultimate black, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is the darkest, the most saturated of all the black gemstones.
The most light performing.
Yeah.
In terms of externally, not brilliant. It's not about brilliance here. No. It's all that's internal. It's luster, so it's all about the exterior of it. We're going to melt the phone lines. We're going to give. You're going to do what? Okay. It's a vault raid. Let's go out with a bang. Well, I say, go out. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming back with you. But let's bring you a finale star buy, and we can't source it for what's on your screens right now. It should have been $14.99. There's 180 opportunities. The perfect top tier tassel.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous for tassel tops, and the perfect bottom for an earring as well. Those earring finding kits that we've had. You know, these are a lovely high-end stone to put onto the bottom of the
I can't believe we're doing this, Gemma.
£8 is, you know, we don't. That must be the lowest we can do. Possibly because
we can't buy it. We physically can't buy it for this.
We don't do just £8. We don't do round figures like that.
That's Liam.
Yeah, he must have taken everything. That's a crazy price.
Oh, he's gone below. He's gone below what we even bought it for. So listen, we do it. We call it lost leaders. We call it a little thank you or PR deals, whatever it is. We can't physically buy it for what's on your screens, and it's so beautiful, so classy, so elegant, so seducing. It's always the word that I use to describe this gemstone. There was 180 of these available. Cheshire, Pauline, Les, hello to you, Alan, Bristol, Teresa, Christine, Eileen, Staffordshire. Wowzer. Planning something for me for Christmas. Whoopee! Yes, Alison. Please, can you make sure you send your photograph of that make to the Wall of Fame? I always love to see black spinel. And it's one of those gemstones, like I said, I request it all the time for a showcase. I don't always get the yes answer, of course. But I know it's very popular on our sister channel as well. Don't forget, tomorrow you've got that sterling silver, the heaviest sterling silver chain, that Monica Vinader and Gucci and Liberties, all of the big designers are working with that extended link. That's coming up tomorrow morning. That'll be perfect alongside this. You've also got Charlie Barron coming up tomorrow as well. He's here for the weekend. I've already said hello to him. I think he's on our sister channel at some point. But coming up this afternoon, honestly, I am like the cat that's got the cream today, because not only do I get you, beautiful lady, and your talents and your skills and everything, the wealth of knowledge, I go from one amazing talent to another. The very beautiful Debbie Kershaw's up next. I mean, and I've had Dave Troth, honestly. What more do I actually want? And let's not forget you guys. Let's not forget. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this. Thank you, Gemma.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline, and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, I am the cat that's got the cream today because not only did I have Gemma and David, now I've got this beautiful lady. One of my favourites is gorgeous Debbie Kershaw.
Hello.
You look stunning today.
Thank you. You know when you're tired, you just slap loads of makeup on, don't you?
No, but, well, whatever you did, you look stunning.
Oh, thank you.
You really do.
Thank
you look so
you.
pretty. Well, I always say that about Debbie. She is beautiful, but beautiful on the outside and on the in, and an extreme talent. Look at your afternoon's masterclass that is coming up. Remind me now, I'm sorry because I've been here since 5 o'clock this morning. Is it coming up at 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock today. It's available on pre-order. I mean, Debbie, I was admiring this on Facebook. These are so classy.
It's the classic pearl. There's a little bit of bead embroidery in there. I wanted it to look like very Audrey Hepburn, very Breakfast at Tiffany's, that kind of way you have that kind of motif and then the pearls coming off of it. But I didn't really, I just went with the flow. It's not hard with a kit like this.
No.
Because it's just lovely.
But can I just say, we've got it in the silver and in the gold.
Yes.
We don't see the gold very often.
I love the gold is my favourite, if I'm allowed to have a favourite.
Yeah.
Because it's that dusty gold, the vintage kind
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
do you know what
yeah.
I mean? That
Yeah.
vintage look.
Like Antiques Roadshow.
yeah.
Aged, beautiful.
Aged, yes.
Vintage is the word.
So, yeah, I absolutely love it. So I think that, and it goes such a lot, there's so many, you get so many pearls.
Yeah, I mean, you've made some very, very pearl-heavy pieces. Look at, that was the piece that I was like in awe of on your Facebook page. I love it. I love the you know, the symmetry, the asymmetry, of course, of your bead embroidery. So it's coming up at 2 o'clock as your masterclass. You can pre-order it though, right now. And I don't know, a little birdie has just told me in my ear, hello to the guys as well. I'm sorry in that fleeting break there, where I just went to make myself more comfortable for the afternoon. Hiya, hello everybody, hello. So I heard a little Dickie bird has just told me that this hour is also under £10 hour.
Oh, wow.
So in your under £10 hour, you've got kunzite. For under £10, multicoloured beryl, tiger's eye, amber, storage, all under 10.
And can I say, what a gorgeous studio.
It's stunning, isn't it? This is, of course, your first show.
This is my first show, and I haven't been here for about 7 years, I don't think,
Yeah.
to this building. But this studio, there's so much room, like we could do a dance, and there's loads of room. And it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I have to say, a lot of our colleagues are a little bit envious of the Jewellery Maker studio because it is, even Dave said, down to your call screens, look out, what's with the TVs? They're extra posh TVs.
And I look better in this camera. Is it slightly blurred on my face? That's probably it.
No, you couldn't look any better if you tried. Well, I'm going to come back and join you in a few moments' time, if that's all right.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take a little walk. I can also show you around the studio as we do. Here's one of these gorgeous kunzites that's coming up, by the way. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. Of your gorgeous pink kunzite there. That's included in this hour. Kunzite of any quality should not be under £10, should it? But it is today. It is today. Oh, goodness me. Now we're going to start with Cognac Amber. I did just say under £10, didn't I? And you get 4 of them. Now these are, let me just double check. Oh, they're cabochons. So in the masterclass that we've just had, Let me just find my tweezers in a second. In the masterclass that we've just had, we've learned about bezel setting, and I know it's something, Debbie, you did as well a few weeks ago.
Yep.
You did, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. So you could use these ambers alongside the tanzanite kit if you got that at 11 o'clock with Gemma, because you've got a nice sort of depth to your amber, and it's a nice. It sounds weird, but it's quite a sticky stone. So what that means is your sterling silver will embrace it beautifully. So these would be perfect alongside that. If you love the piece, but you wanted to incorporate amber or maybe alongside your tanzanite, the perfect opportunity, especially given the fact that it is under £10. It's not just for one gemstone. That's £2.50 per genuine Baltic amber. In terms of the actual sizes, I can't quite see them just yet, but you've got 2 4mm and 2 6mm sizes. That's £1 for an amber, a gemstone which has literally seen life for millions upon millions of years, and here we are offering it to you for £1 each. It's going to be absolutely crazy busy today. So I expect lots of you on the phone line to keep those messages coming through. You've been wonderfully interactive with me this morning. Can we keep that going this afternoon? I'm joined by the beautiful Debbie Kershaw, a wealth of knowledge and creativity. Kits are available on pre-order. In fact, this would look lovely alongside the kits, don't you think?
I do, I really do.
The warmth of the colour with the gold pearls.
Well, I'm doing a bit of a challenge here, so I'm going to try and put some of the things that you're showing this morning in with the kits, so if people want to put them together, they can.
Yes. Team them together.
Yeah.
Team them together.
Team them together.
Oh, my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. Keep those messages coming through, everybody. We're kind of, it's like an extension of your morning's masterclass as well with your cabochons here. So anybody that maybe wants to sort of develop more gemstone choices for their bezel setting, these are perfect for you. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, because again, very busy already this afternoon. I'm not surprised. We've got kunzite coming up under £10. Can we pre-order ahead of any of the under £10 deals? Oh, hang on. The kunzite's available on pre-order. Oh, I almost dropped one of the Baltic ambers, but don't worry, I rescued him. He's in there. There we go. Back in your little pot. Okay, quite limited though for the kunzite. Let's now bring you, we've just been talking about through drill gemstones, Debbie, and the fact that firstly, gemstone traders don't like to through drill because you're cutting carat weight effectively away. Also, it's particularly challenging and risky during the cutting process. But here's bringing another strand of peridot, which is through drilled and under £10. It's never been under £10 previously. The lowest previous price was $17.99, which is amazing. That's an incredible deal already. But you know it's not going to be in a double-figure price tag within this hour. Super simple to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. Super simple to transform these into luxury pieces of jewellery.
Sorry, I'm just mesmerised. That almost looks too perfect to be peridot. I don't know if it's the facets, but it just looks like such a high-end strand. Did you say it's going? Oh, you did. Under £10.
Under £10. It's never been under £10.
Okay, I'm not surprised. There's so many things you can do with that. I mean, you can freshen it up with like a kunzite sort of colour or a pink, or just put some bronze or copper findings to make it sort of a bit more antique-y. What a gorgeous shape as well. I love this shape.
That's what I love. I love a briolette cut. Oh. A briolette is right up there. I know we call them on our graphics faceted drops. I've had this argument with the powers that be. I know that Wayne's in the background right now probably watching. Hiya, Wayne. This is not a faceted drop. A faceted drop, is it sold out? Okay, that's not a faceted drop. Faceted drop is flat. This is briolette, so much more complex. Okay, let's now bring you morganite under £10. I mean, I'm thinking about your cherry blossoms and things like that with your peridot. This is the pink morganite. So morganite can sometimes be peachy from the manganese. It can sometimes be pink. I love this strand. It's so pretty. So pretty. I see this and go, oh, yes, morganite, you know, that valuable gemstone, the rarity of morganite. You've got that beautiful blush pink. It's not, I'm not talking about fuchsia pink. It is like a Japanese blossom pink. And then I see the graphics underneath the telephone number, under £10 only. Goodness, that's amazing. Earlier on this morning, we had your 3mm spacer beads, didn't we? Can you imagine just alternating? Really simple. A stretchy bracelet, just alternating it with, I feel rose.
I think rose would be gorgeous. And then you've got something that you can just wear in your bracelet stack that's absolutely beautiful, and I think very wearable from day to day as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Morganite has, immediately we have this perception of high-end value, and it is an expensive gemstone. £7.99. £7.99 for Morganite. I mean, I always think Morganite, and I think about a jeweller's that's quite local to me. It's a beautiful privately owned jeweller's, and she's a goldsmith, and she creates stunning pieces. There was a Morganite ring that she had in her front window, and that was with 18-carat rose gold, often the precious metal which goes with this gemstone. That was £1,400. I'm not, you know, I mean, this is far more in terms of the carat weight. I'm not saying it's that had pristine clarity. However, colour is king. Remember that. £7.99 only to get hold of this beautiful strand. Zoe, Laura, hello to you, West Sussex, Merseyside, Fiona in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Keep on dialing through. Keep those messages coming in as well. Because, yeah, I'm with you till 5 o'clock this evening, because so I'm going to have to feed off your energy and the creativity of our lovely Debbie Kershaw. You can text us live in the studio, 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, so it comes direct to us. Don't hesitate, though. Everything is coming your way within this hour under £10. And there's, I mean, look where we've started. We brought you amber under 10, peridot under 10, morganite under 10, and we're also promising kunzite under 10. Does it get any better than that? Seriously? No. That affordability for those elite gemstones. Okay, stay where you are. Big tiger's eye opportunity. Are you talking about this? These were... Oh, this tiger's eye. So we've gone from the delicate soft pinks of your morganite to the vibrant fuchsia pinks of your tiger's eye. This is your star cut or diamond cut. You can see really dynamic sort of facets, which really enable us to appreciate the chatoyancy of the gemstone. That wonderful warmth, that fuchsia pink warmth that looks amazing in contrast to the natural coloured tiger's eye, that sort of more mahogany-like sort of brown gold. I'll be the first to put my hand up and confess that when I heard about the fact that we were acquiring tiger's eye, which had gone through a dyeing process, I was like, why would we do that? This is a beautiful chatoyant gemstone. It doesn't need dyeing. However, I'll be the first to admit that I was absolutely incorrect and wrong. It looks amazing with that treatment process, because it almost elevates our ability to see that phenomenal effect. Under £10 for your diamond cut 7mm genuine tiger's eye, a gemstone which is believed to bring us courage, if for those of you that are into your crystal healing, of course. £7.99. I know this strand was £15 once upon a time, so you're getting an amazing saving today. In complete contrast to what you just saw with your morganite, you had the soft delicacies of your morganite. This is more about that sort of quite rich, vibrant, ultra feminine, almost Victoria's Secret-like colour. We have black spinel earlier on. Can you imagine those two together? Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Have I got quantity of these then, Ross? Only 20. It's not a massive quantity. That's how maybe we're actually bringing it to you. What must be a clearance price, surely. $7.99. I can remember this strand actually being pretty much double what's on your screens right now. Ross says, you know what? Quarter of the stock has gone already. Time is of the essence. We're going to take it below, way lower than we should. Way lower. It already was. Lowest ever price on your screens. You've got the kunzite coming up.
That's amazing. That's such a good price.
Mental. It is. You're right. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Where else? I'll ask you a question whilst you're making your confirmations. Where else in the world will offer you genuine hot pink tiger's eye for £5.99? I don't know anywhere.
It's just amazing, isn't it? That you can, in this hour especially, you could get loads of gemstones that maybe you haven't had before, affordably, and like make a new stash. It's a Christmas stash.
Yes. It really is. High-end Christmas stash at that as well. I think that's sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, I love these. I love these. Very limited. I actually launched them. They were previous dealer day. I'm going to use my engagement ring and eternity ring to demonstrate now. When you do the dishes, or when you sort of have a bath or shower, or just take your jewellery off or whichever, you don't want to just pop it, you know, rattling around in a jewellery box, do you? Keep it nicely, beautifully presented on a genuine gemstone. Furthermore, sodalite, I love sodalite. And again, I used to sort of overlook this gemstone because it didn't have the quality as what you're seeing right now. Natural Namibian sodalite, nice little sort of stocking filler. Would you all agree? Little add-on to your order. I'm going to bring you the next, which was one of the most popular, so I'm absolutely stunned that this is in stock. The tiger's eye flew out the door. This isn't just for ladies, this is something for gents. Gents wear rings, don't they, of course? And I think when you, yes, you do, Ben, you wear lots of jewellery rings, don't you? So yeah, when you take them off, you know, rather than just have them sort of on the side or on the windowsill or something like that with the risk of sort of scratching or knocking off, this is looking after it. You get the chatoyance. This is natural tiger's eye. Can you see that movement of light? Stunning. It's a big carat weight, and this was one of the most popular of the collection that we launched on that occasion. It was a couple of months ago, I think it was. If that, $9.99 only. Again, on the verge of selling out. So make sure you make those confirmations, everybody. Imagine that gifted beautifully and then presented to one of your family or friends. Okay, moving on to the kunzites. Not long. I can't believe we're taking kunzite under £10. No, that's a gemstone. It's almost programmed into me. This gemstone is elite. It's expensive. The rondelles, if you can call them that, because they're huge, are very limited, so I would pre-order on those. They're already, could possibly sell. How many? A big percentage of the stock is already sold. We didn't put the faceted rounds on pre-order. Are you going to put them on pre-order? Yes, so you can pre-order those two, both going under £10 separately. Okay, that's still to come. I would pre-order those because they will sell out. Let's bring you some vibrancy, a beautiful pop of colour. Apatite is one of those lovely gemstones that comes in a few different colours. You can get green, you can get orange, you can get sky blue. Neon is the rarest. It's also the most expensive. It's the colour that the likes of Kat Florence was raving about on the Jewellery Editor recently, and it's this. It just packs a punch. The only gemstone that I can maybe make a direct comparison with neon apatite would be the Paraiba tourmaline, and she makes that comparison too. But this is a gemstone that forms in minuscule average sizes. 0.15 is the average carat weight, and you're getting a staggering 123 carats. You know it's going under 10. You could incorporate this, I think, alongside the next kits.
You could, yeah, you absolutely could. There's something about this gemstone. I wasn't really that familiar with it, and there's just something spectacular about the colour of it.
It's the colour, and then it's like it's got a pulse. It's that vibrant.
Yeah, and it's just like so special. It's instantly recognisable.
Yeah,
and just beautiful. And I think with pearls, it would be stunning.
Debbie.
Yes.
I know you can't. I don't know if you can see the monitor right now. $4.99.
Oh, wow.
£4. It's natural neon apatite. There's not even an ounce of heat treatment to elevate the colour.
That's amazing.
That quality was there. Produced solely by Mother Nature herself. Minuscule carat weights is normally what this gemstone forms in, almost granular, and yet here you are. Each of those little nuggets, each individual chip, I don't like calling them chips, that's why I call them nuggets, because chip almost sounds like something that would be discarded. This is basically larger, each of them larger than the average carat weight, and you're getting it for less than £5. Amazing. Donna, Surrey, Karen, Lydia in Pennsylvania, new customers. Zoe, hello to you, West Sussex, new buyers. Antoinette, if you love that price point, again, I launched this on our sister channel many years ago. My tweezers, do we know where the tweezers are? Because I'm going to need those for these. Let me just double check on my trolley. This is your, here we go. I've got them here, thank you. So this is paparazzi quartz. Most of us will only ever dream of owning a Paparazzi sapphire. It's very expensive. It's incredibly, incredibly rare. It's a great alternative. Comes completely certified. It's been on once previously before. We've got the final quantity. We've got the last 20 for you today. Look at that. Seriously. It's not been on your screen since September. We've promised it under £5. Look at that. Seriously. Does that look like a £5 gemstone?
Wow.
You've got a pristine eye clean clarity quartz, which has then gone on to literally go through a treatment process, as a process of coating, the same as what you would see within your Mystic quartz, etc. You know it's going under £5. 3 carats that you're getting. Look at that for a piece of jewellery. And it is that warmth, that hot pink. Yes, it's very scapolite-esque, isn't it? Look at the radiation of pink that flashes through your Paparazzi quartz. Perfect on the recording. This is that same very stone that you're looking at on the back of my hand right now. £4.99 in a staggering 11 by 9 millimetre size. Hello, Kathleen, Jean, Vivian, Tracy, new customers. So lovely to be with you this afternoon. It's a whopper, isn't it? And it is a true cocktail gemstone.
Can you imagine that in a ring?
Yeah.
Oh.
You'd be the envy, wouldn't you?
Beautiful. So you could like bezel set that, gallery wire.
Yeah.
Seed bead round it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's stunning.
Look at that. I mean, if you say you and I didn't know each other, oh, that would be a sad thing, wouldn't it? But say we didn't know each other and you saw me wearing this on the hand, you'd be like, oh my goodness me.
I think you'd be one of the Real Housewives.
Real Housewives. You definitely wouldn't be thinking that it was £5 to source that gemstone. Limited in their quantity, exceptionally faceted. Only the second time this has actually been on air. Hasn't been seen since September. It's the flash of pink, which I love within your Paparazzi quartz. And it's so popular. Has been since we actually launched your Paparazzi quartz. I was on the USA channel at the time. I can remember it. It was a good few years ago, and it has always sustained that popularity. It's so beautiful. Catherine, Suzanne, hello to you. Susan in Leicestershire as well. Wiltshire, Donna, Somerset, new customers getting involved. Well done. And it comes with a certificate itself. Now, I've got a beautiful amethyst to bring you. What are these? Sorry, I got distracted. But seriously, what are those? They can't be under 10. Look at the size. Oh, my goodness me. They can only be described as absolute whoppers. There's no other way of describing them. Hello, Pamela. I have this. And OMG gorgeous. That's about the Paparazzi quartz, isn't it? Lavender amethyst in a really elegant pear. So you spoke about CB bezeling. This is crying out to be bezeled with your kit.
This is perfect. And then I did a bird. I don't know if you remember that ages ago.
Yes,
remember that. And she had like a gemstone on her breast, so like the colour, like where a robin would have red. So you could do a dove or something and use this as the... Wouldn't that be lovely?
So beautiful.
£1.99. I was just going to say, if it's affordable to do that with, and that is... Yeah, I'd get a few of those.
10 carats. You pay a premium for the fact that it is on the nose carat weight here. It's amethyst, lavender amethyst, one of the most beautifully romantic colour saturations of this gemstone. And we are at £10. £10 only. I mean, that's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? Definitely ahead of your masterclass with Debbie as well, where Debbie will be talking through how you do your bead embroidery. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would be multi-buying as well. £2 only. This is a genuine rarity, a natural gemstone. Claire, well done to you buying 5. Tracy's multi-bought. Leeds is multi-bought. Hello, Catherine. Morgan, well done to you. Angela, Stacey, Donna. Oh, it's sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I do have a sodalite to bring you right now in cabochons. Again, I'm going to ask you to sort of shop ahead if you love sort of bead embroidery, and of course Debbie Kershaw. Then shop ahead of your masterclass as well, because it'll go seamlessly into that hour. Sodalite, I touched on earlier on. It was one of those gemstones. I'll be completely frank and honest. I overlooked it, Ross. It was always one of those that I would go, yeah. You know, it was quite it was an underwhelming, yeah, it's a gem, nice. However, that quality of sodalite that had that reaction is not the same quality of sodalite that you're seeing on your screen. It's the rich, midnight, you know, like a really dark, beautiful
Yes.
summer's day midnight sky where you've got that colour, that midnight blue coming through. That's what we want to see in Sodalite. Again, completely natural. If you love your blue gemstones, top quality Sodalite has got the deeper blue colour saturations. You're multi-buying on this one as well. We've matched that price tag. Again, it will go with your masterclass this morning with your bezel setting. It goes perfectly with Debbie's masterclass as well. I tell you what, it's like we planned it. It's like we planned this Saturday. $199 only. Zoe, hello to you, Morgan. Tracy, new buyers getting involved as well. The patterning, if you love lapis, you'll love Sodalite. In fact, Sodalite is part of lapis lazuli composition itself. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, the kunzites, heads up. The big rondelles are limited. Faceted rounds, also limited, both going under £10. Here we go. Here they are on pre-order. You can shop with us on the web. Pre-order. Ross is going to show them to you right now. Now, you know they are not going to be at £68 or £76. Pre-order. The rondelles in particular, though, could be that price. They could be that price. I've price pledged it, whether you make your confirmations now or then every single one of you. Ross has just said, I've actually started to regret that I've included these in the under £10 hour. Hey ho, it's done now, Ross. Don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on it. Okay. I love this colour of Tiger's Eye. So popular at the moment. Thomas Sabo, Piaget, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, all working with this gemstone. This is a natural colour. So you know with your amber, you get the different colours I said earlier on. You get about 250 different colours of amber. We kind of simplify that to around about 7. This kind of has that really beautiful sort of creaminess to it. And because it is a gemstone of opacity, you see that light performance. Tiny fibres within your Tiger's Eye create what we call a phenomena called chatoyancy. It is everywhere at the moment. All the big labels are working with your Tiger's Eye, and this is not dyed. This is completely and utterly natural. Now, what I'm going to do firstly is show you the launch price of this very strand. So where we physically launched it here on Jewellery Maker, 60 carats. It flew, by the way. So this is the price that it sold at. We had 150 of them. I've got the remaining 40, and we're not obviously holding it here because you are watching during an under £10 hour. Great for gents jewelry. Thomas Sabo, I think I mentioned that. Gucci working with this as well. Dolce & Gabbana working with this. Liberty's working with this. Every designer that I could, pretty much, I think, that sort of incorporates your magical colour gemstone will have worked with Tiger's Eye. You know it's going under £10. I want to sell these out today. They're too special to be within our vault. How about, if we don't take the £7.99 off, how about if we take the £10 off? Yeah? You watch how quickly they fly out the vault now. We launched it. We physically launched this here at Jewellery Maker at $17.99. Simple stretchies, mala necklaces, gents jewellery, cufflinks. They'd be cool, wouldn't they? You've just saved £10 on a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone today. As part of your under £10 hour, but there were only 40 of them, and there are a lot of you joining me. A very good afternoon, Victoria, Catherine, Staffordshire, Cheshire, Paula. Hello, Lydia. Hello to you, Fiona, Lynn, new customers on the phone lines and also on the website. 40 is not a big quantity, by the way. We had, 300 of those Emperor White Jades earlier on. I think they've sold out. They should have. Yeah, they have sold out. 300 of them. And that, I did an auction last week of 2,000. And they sold out. They sold out. So 10, it'll be gone in a nanosecond, quite literally. Please don't leave it in your baskets. £10 saving. $17.99 was awesome. Again, don't be disgruntled if you paid that price tag. That's an amazing deal, especially when you compare it to the likes of Piaget and Chopard and Van Cleef & Arpels, of course, that are working with this gemstone. Down to the final 4 of these. The kunzite is coming up very, very, very soon. You can pre-order it right now. What am I doing next? Love this strand. Absolutely love this strand. I'm just going to take this bracelet off. Again, I said to Lucy earlier on, I was like, you're going to have to frisk me for the jewellery today. She is. I'm not even joking. But I'm taking it off. If you've got the star cuts and you don't knot your gemstones, but you are looking as an alternative, then these would be amazing. But also, I took that bracelet off because, look at this, super simple. We had the 3mm spacers earlier on today. Super simple stacker style bracelets. You look in Astley Clark, they work with Tiger's Eyes, £130 for one of their Tiger's Eye bracelets, which I know that you could recreate or be inspired by. We're going to do something extra special. Extra special. It's already extra special. This is natural Tiger's Eye. You've got that wonderful deep mahogany-esque colour. You've got so much chatoyancy. I'm going to show it alongside, sorry, Paul, those gorgeous star cuts, also natural, just slight difference. Here we go. Slight difference in the colour saturation. Sorry, Paul, keep you on your toes this morning. 3mm in this size, £4.99 only. There's something about a 3-4mm size bead. I love them.
Yeah, they're so easy to work with because you can work with your seed bead designs, you can make your beady beads. If you just want, instead of a chain, to put sort of a pendant on, you know, gemstones, this is the perfect size. I love Tiger's Eye. It's quite magical, isn't it?
Don't you find that you gravitate towards it? Even as a child, you gravitate.
Yeah.
See, my 5-year-old, as you can imagine, she's kind of picked up on a few gemstones.
Yeah.
She still calls them precious. Look at the mummy's precious things. Bless the little heart. Yeah, mummy's precious, and we're not allowed to touch mummy's precious thing. But if she actually ever sees Tiger's Eye, she knows it immediately. And you get it, because it is fully like the actual creature itself. You've got that beautiful, majestic, sort of a chatoyancy as the creature sort of, well, they do, don't they? They stalk their prey. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right then, lots of you are asking for the Whopper Jaspers. Okay. Right, jasper is one of those gemstones that comes in a huge variety, often named after either the location that they're sourced or the beauty. So poppy jasper, obvious reasons, it's red. Ocean jasper, sourced along the ocean. Kambaba jasper, again, location. This is, you've got multicoloured jaspers here, and it benefits in lots of different ways. Beauty, but also they form in big sizes. That being said, I mean, that was like an abacus, wasn't it? Hang on. Listen to this sound. That being said, when have we ever done, I can't even hold them, they're that big. When have we ever done jaspers of this scale before? 16, oh no, yes, we're under £10. No matter what gemstone. Yeah, okay, jasper forms in big carat weights, however, it still shouldn't be under £10. Do you know what? Look how beautiful they are. Look at that, that's almost like a landscape. Can you see? You've got a landscape. You know, sometimes when you see the heat rising, that one alone under £10. The phone lines have gone nuts. These are all natural, beautiful colours. You've got your greens. You've got kind of like a sort of a deep steely blue. Look at this one here, sorry. Look at that, the flashes of sort of mauves coming through. They're massive. I'm thinking about Ross reckons he could use one of these as a chair. You possibly could. You possibly could. You're only little. Best things come in little sizes, though, don't you know, Ross? But these are Whoppers. In terms of jewellery, what would you do with this size? Because they are big.
They are big, but I think I would use one, and I would have it at the base of a necklace and then maybe hang some chain or a waterfall design from them. Equally, you could put sort of tubing if you wanted to go really contemporary. You could put some tubing or some, if you wanted to go unisex.
Yeah.
You could go for leather cord. Have they got quite decent sized drill holes?
Do you want to see the drill hole? I would imagine so, because they are big stones, aren't they? These should not be under £10, right? No, £18.99 actually is our price point. 14 at a push if Ross was going to be a bit cheeky. Yeah. I mean, that's a generous drill hole. You'll get at least your 1 mil through there, I'd imagine.
You would, yeah.
So that means some of your leather cords be quite cool. Look at them. They're absolutely beautiful. I keep gravitating towards this one. I'm not really sure why. All natural colour. £9.99 for your 16mm. Listen to this sound. the beauty of gemstones. You can even just, you know, de-strand these and actually have them in a really nice little bowl, maybe in your coffee table. There's a big carat weight here, as you can hear. Well over 1,000 carats. That's working out, wait a second, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. So that's working out at 43 pence per jasper.
Wow.
43 pence. Each one in terms of their carat weight. Look at this one. Over 55 carats. Oh, look, it's like a blizzard.
Be good for a bag charm.
Yes.
You know, if you wanted to add that gemstone, like in some thick chain and put that, be lovely. Very designer.
Oh my goodness me. Keep on dialing through for that one. They're amazing, aren't they? Write them. We can't hold on off any longer. They're on the verge of selling out, so I need to be really quick about this one. I can't remember the last time I actually brought kunzite, particularly in this colour saturation. This is a gemstone that Tiffany's pioneered. It's that beauty, regarded as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. And here does little old Jewellery Maker swoop on in and say, oh, let's do it under £10. I love the fact that we've got a massive studio, but I'm not the most athletic of people. And yeah, the guys just saw me. Oh yeah, I forgot the gemstones. Run across to you. Thank you, Paul. Here they are. Okay, I don't think it takes me to explain to everybody that kunzite is not an under £10 stone. I can bring you agates, jaspers, quartz, certain varieties of these gemstones at under £10. Kunzite, no, it would not be one of the gemstones that I would immediately say, yes, let's do it in under £10 single figure price. It's not going to be the case. Because when we mention the likes of Tiffany's & Co., they were the brand, the company most of us know immediately that really championed this gemstone. It was launched by Tiffany's & Co. and they labelled it as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. It's a member of the spodumene family, and its colour is described as beautifully delicate. You get a sort of a combination of violets and pinks. It is a gemstone that can be perfectly eye clean, but I actually, much like your aquamarine, prefer it with a little level of opacity because it holds on to the colour. But also, your kunzite, which has opacity, what you might not know about this beautiful, elegant gemstone is it has a superpower. It's what we call an evening gemstone. And what that means is as this casually shows off in that light box, it is absorbing the energy and light sources so that if you can visualize wearing this now, maybe for a candlelit dinner or a moonlight walk, you will see your kunzites literally glow in the moonlight. It has that natural ability. Kunzite is, really? Ross has just said to me, Elle, these are natural too. Okay, we've double-checked, and now we're triple-checking that this is natural. That's really astonishing because more often than not, kunzite is heat-treated. Nothing wrong with that. But this didn't need that enhancement. Here is a gemstone that has all the attributes that I think most of us really aspire to. Is it rare? Oh my goodness, yes. Is it beautiful? I think it epitomizes beauty. Is it valuable? Yes. We're bringing it under £10. They're limited now, though, so you do need to be quick. It's a big strand as well. Normally, when we bring you gems of distinction like this, they're about that length. You're getting 30 centimetres, 4 to 4.5 millimetre in their size, an ever so slight gentle graduation to this. visualize as well your masterclass that's coming up with Debbie. Think about your Charlie Barron show that's coming up tomorrow morning, Jewellery Makers, because this is the grade of kunzite. This is the gemstone that I would absolutely use alongside your South Sea pearls, your Tahitian pearls, because you've got that glimmer of pink with a Tahitian pearl. That would look simply stunning, completely and utterly natural and faceted into perfect little 4mm rounds. 32 carats is huge, is absolutely huge. I'm going to show you where we should be. This is kunzite. This is Tiffany's & Co. gemstone. It's the manganese presence that brings this femininity, and it does have that air of femininity. I can bring you, I don't know, we said earlier on about your black kunzite, your black spinel, sorry. That's a seducing gemstone, isn't it? You can talk about maybe the regality of your blue sapphires. You can talk about maybe the finesse and classiness of things like your sarite. When it comes to kunzite, most of us will say this one word: feminine. It is so perfectly feminine. Joseph, Fiona, Nottinghamshire Catherine, Tracy, Victoria, Oxfordshire Shirley, Paula, Tony, and so many more of you have secured yours. This is not your kunzite deal this afternoon. I'm trying desperately to recall. I've been with you for almost 10 years here at Jewellery Maker. I don't think I've ever done kunzite under £10. Natural, faceted, even nuggets I don't think I've done under £10, but that's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today. Well done. Well done, each and every single one of you, securing yours, multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, we should have been $31.99, and I would absolutely stand here and say that's an incredible deal of kunzite, the rarity of natural kunzite as well. $9.99 for you. Well done, Helen, Susan, Shirley, Madge, Scottish Borders, Cambridgeshire, Jean, Norma. You've got to check out Shandy, Karen, Christine, London, Rosalie. Hello to you all. Very good afternoon. Why wouldn't we be multi-buying on this opportunity? Ask yourself this question. Did you ever imagine you get natural kunzite for under £10? Being honest, would you expect to see kunzite at a single figure price tag? Here you go. I'll direct that question to our lovely Debbie. Would you?
Never.
Never. Never. This is an elite, a premium price tag gemstone. The final 23. Yvonne, Janice, you're there. Scottish Borders just snapped up 3 of them. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? Diane in West Midlands. We've got USA, UK getting involved as well. Simple stretchy bracelets there. I'm going to say it. All right. I know a lot of you would go, I'm not going to make these into a stretchy bracelets because they're a premium luxurious gemstone. And you would be right, by the way. But if you are sort of quite a simple jewellery maker like me, there's nothing wrong with a stretchy. Put it alongside some beautiful blush rose gold sterling silver that we had earlier on this morning. They would be stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done. Again, very close to selling out. I'll leave those final 3 there because we're over allocated. Right. Okay, so we know the rarity of kunzite. We know that it was Tiffany's & Co. That sort of launched it to the world. There's not a massive history that I can talk of this gemstone. It was discovered in the early 1900s. But like I said, normally I can give you lots of story. Cleopatra, for example, with her peridos or lapis lazuli. When it comes to kunzite, it's all very much more recent times. So Jackie Kennedy was famously pictured wearing this beautiful gemstone. It was a gift from JFK, of course, sadly before his assassination, and she was believed to never take it off because she was so, of course, so in love with the jewellery, and of course in memory of her husband. But now we also see the likes of Katy Perry wore a beautiful kunzite to the Grammys. Imagine the price tag that each of those pieces would be. When it comes to kunzite, the same as all colour gemstone, colour is king. Yes, that has got some beautiful inclusions within, those lovely silks that naturally form within the gemstone that really elevate that evening stone beauty, the silkiness within. Colour is the number one most important thing. This is not wishy-washy kunzite. This has that perfect kunzite blush tones. And then I say all of that and even have to remind myself that I've price promised this at under £10. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, there's only 45. but that's 45 more than I thought that I'd have. Oh, now we have 20. This is the perfect colour of kunzite. They are huge kunzites. Everybody that's checked out at the, what was it, £72? £77? That would be amazing. It's going to be on and gone. All I can say is good luck. First come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that. We only had 45. These are huge kunzites. It was never a gemstone that I was imagining to be included in the under £10 hour. But it is happening today. And those of you thinking, yes, you were, Al, you did your prep with Ross. I didn't. I was with you from 8 o'clock. So this was a complete surprise for me as well. He sent me a few items, but I didn't know kunzite was coming at under £10. Lydia, Carol, Barbara, hello Florida, hello to you, Sarah, Susan, Catherine, Jacqueline, Jean, Janice, Northamptonshire, Barbara, Margaret, you've got to check out your baskets. We only had 45 of these available. We are talking about, I keep calling it an elite gemstone, and that's because most of us would think you'd have to have deep pockets, basically. I think about our sister channels, Lorite collection, kunzite was in one of the, in their one-of-a-kind pieces. Now, I'm going to make my way over. They're gone. They've sold out. There's a couple of the rounds still remaining. I'm going to make my way back over to the main desk. We're back and forth, and we're going to continue with your under £10 hour. What you don't know is I'm actually wheeling a trolley back with me as well, or rather carrying it. Just because I don't want to make lots of noise, so I just carry it back over. It's got all my bits there to keep me going. We've got tourmaline going under £10. 55 carats of tourmaline going under £10. Tell me that's not going under £10. This. Amazonite going under £10. All of these are going under £10. Aquamarine going under £10. I've got 10 minutes to do it as well before your masterclass. Ooh. High-end gemstones. Now, these are big. These are really big. 55 carats. Yeah, you imagine a parcel of tourmaline, one of the world's, well, it is the world's most complex gemstone. Put a pin in the map. We've got an atlas at home. Put a pin in that map. Now imagine 50 plus different chemicals under the perfect conditions have to be present to produce that gemstone. And then after that, this is the beauty that you get. You've got pretty much every single colour that tourmaline forms in. You can see why historically we said this is a gemstone that fell through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all of these beautiful colours, from your chromes to your hot rubellite pinks, to your wonderful blues, the purple. How often do we see purple tourmaline? Okay. Yeah, your Mahenge colours should be $22.99. That's epic. That's absolutely amazing. This is a big carat weight. This is like a Black Friday, birthday, manager special, deal of the day, all rolled into one, says Ross. For the rubellite alone, I think that's amazing. You've got your cognac tourmalines, all completely and utterly natural. It's not filled. It is a gemstone that sometimes is filled to encourage the beauty of the gem. Not the case here, and it is that perfect colour. Why am I visualising? Why am I visualising a beautiful tree of life pendant?
Yes, that would be beautiful because you've got all the colours there. Oh. Very good for floral designs, definitely.
Yeah.
Because you could have leaves and little flowers.
Tourmaline.
Beautiful.
It commands a high price tag, this gemstone. It's not about clarity. This is a type 3 gemstone. It's all about colour, and I'll say that repeatedly, really, when it comes to your coloured gemstone. $9.99 only. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm still wearing that necklace, sorry. I don't know if you noticed, I'll lay it across the back of my hand. Can you notice, look at the time that's gone into perfectly mirror imaging this. So if you just literally de-stranded it onto your silk or Flex Right or Wildfire, whichever you choose, it's perfect mirror image. You don't even have to put any inspiration to this piece, just simply a clasp at the end. 55 carats should have been £22.99, which is amazing, but $9.99 for you today. Loads of you shopping with us this afternoon. It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, the complexity, the rarity of tourmaline, the prestige of this gemstone. If we were to direct this at the USA market, and I know there are a few USA jewellery makers watching us right now, the price per carat of tourmaline, particularly in the USA, is a lot. A lot. You're talking hundreds of dollars per carat. You've got 55 carats for under £10 with us here. Catherine, Carol, Scottish Borders, Agnes, Nicola, Kathleen, Eileen. Keep on dialing. Lots of new customers getting involved. Hello, Essex. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Barbara. Check out those baskets. It's going to be busy. It's going to be busy today. It's an under £10 hour. You've got the most insane masterclass coming out. We're bringing you luxury gemstone. 19 of them left. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone line, so if you've got access to the web or the app, then definitely shop with us that way because there's never any queues there. But if not, our call centre are amazing, and I promise you they will get to you quickly. So Joseph, I can see you there. Barbara, Cambridgeshire, good luck, new customers. Nicole, stay where you are. Ludmila, what a pretty name, Ludmila.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? Mm. You have got your Paraiba colours in here as well. Make sure. Oh, you were talking about these. Yeah, I mean, that's the best colour. That's the best colour of Amazonite that I can imagine. If you said to me right now, hi, El, never mind the under £10 now for a second. Hi, El, I'm sure I want some Amazonite. You know, it's a gemstone heavily featured in the likes of Monica Veneda and all your big gemstones, definitely getting the limelight at the moment. But I want it in the premium colour. I don't want it to have sort of a soft, subtle shade. I want it to glow. I'll say, just a second. Something like this. Look at the colour from there. From that distance, you're a good 2 meters away from me. This is what I call premium Amazonite. And it's when I show you this that I tell you, and I can't mention names. Did you know that we supply Amazonite to one of those big brands?
No.
We supply it to them.
Wow.
Do you think, I can't say the name of the brand, but do you think that brand would bring Amazonite for the price that you're about to see? I can tell you with absolute confidence, owning a piece of that jewellery, no, it is categorically no way near £10. That's premium quality Amazonite. Look at the faceting, the glow.
It's so beautiful. That makes me happy looking at that.
It's my favourite gemstone.
It's gorgeous. It lifts your spirits.
Yeah.
Never mind any of the crystal healing. Just looking at it makes me happy.
It is a happiness-inducing gemstone.
Absolutely.
It's my #1 favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker.
I'm not surprised.
The quality that we offer, are we all in agreement with this? It's stunning.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
absolutely stunning. That's not dyed, which would probably be a safe assumption.
I know.
Amazonite is natural. We talk about the almost jadeite-esque patterns that you get. Within this strand, though, it's almost like there's a little light source in the heart of the gemstones that are literally making it glow from the inside out. This should not be under £10. Again, I'm going to ask the question on your behalf. Ross, how many do we have? 60. It's a long 38 centimetre strand, so you're going to make at least 3-4 bracelets.
I wouldn't do much to that. I'd just make it and a stretchy.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of stretchies. I'm making cracker presents this year.
Me too.
So to actually put that, imagine getting that out of a cracker. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes,
exactly.
please.
Okay, so we had, you're thinking stretchies, we had the 3mm precious metal spaces and all the colours earlier on today.
Oh, that would be perfect.
So if you got those three, they were like £7.99, I think.
Okay.
£7.99.
I know, it's
Put that with this strand, you've got probably 4 or 5 luxury pieces of jewellery. You know this is going under £10. Now, we have 60 available. Ross, I wasn't ignoring you, darling. You actually said to me, Elle, we sold more than that quantity on the launch. At a higher price tag, by the way. You know it. That's why so many of you are there. Look at the quality. You can see it from a distance, the glow. And by the way, this glow is believed to amplify if you look at this gemstone under sunrise and sunset. I mean, it's worth going out at those hours, isn't it? Just to witness your Amazonite glow. It's very Paraiba-esque. It's got that tropical essence, that beautiful radiation and warmth, and it's happiness-inducing. Half the stock's gone pretty much. Barbara, Teresa, Zoe, Alison, Lynn, Joyce, Mickey, hello to you, Lancashire, Vivian, Katie. And that's before we've even taken it to that price promise. You know it's happening. Well done to those of you that have already secured it. Yeah, I mean, when we launched it, higher than what you're about to see. And more than 60 sold out then. Down to the final 29 of these. Beautiful. The cutting. It's premium. I genuinely cannot give you. I can't produce any other Amazonite strand right now, I mean, that's premium, that's what I mean. That is the best grade. If you were to say, show it to me, Elle, I would literally say that's it. That is it. Because its colour doesn't get any better than that when it comes to this gemstone.
I love the shape. It's a very usable shape in jewellery.
Yes.
And just like you said, you can put spaces in. You could even put jump rings between them.
Yeah.
Be beautiful, like just one on the end of a chain, so you've got that little bit of colour.
Your necklace, little Amazonites on the end.
Yes.
That would be beautiful in like a tassel, beautiful tassel style.
Would be
Oh, it's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. I mean, we knew it was going to be the case. We knew it was going to be the case. Lots of new customers joining us this opportunity. I don't blame you. That's an amazing first purchase. Sorry, Lisa, Lynn, Susan, Zoe, you've got to check out your baskets. There's 5. There's literally 5 left. You know what? If that, Ross has just said, don't leave us with 5. You won't be left with 5. Do you know how I can guarantee that, Ross? Because I will buy them. I will buy them at that price tag, and they will be quick makes like Debbie's just said. Not often you see Amazonite in sort of a faceted cube shape. I mean, we do bring you amazing quality, so I'm not going to say we haven't brought you this quality before. We have, but certainly more often than not, slightly higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. I think it's sold out. Well done. Multicolour beryl. What was that? Under £10. So with our multicolour beryl, and I almost feel like we've lost our way with our multicolour beryl. Again, I had a conversation with Scott, who's your MD here at Jewellery Maker. And he said, we've got quantity of multicolour beryl in our vault, and for whatever reason, it's kind of tapered off in terms of popularity. Maybe it's because we do name it multicolour beryl, and that confuses people. Beryl is a gemstone family that includes some of the most prolific, recognised gemstones that's out there. Aquamarine. So if I was to call this, I don't know, a mixed strand, I'm sure we'd come up with something much more poetic than this, but a mixed strand of morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, heliodores, then emeralds, yeah, we would then recognise the huge intrinsic value. Beryl is one of the most celebrated gemstone families out there. It brings me, we've actually substituted emerald from this, because if you look at all the other gemstones within that family, it's all about very demure, floaty pastel palettes, very elegant. You know, my best friend Hannah, when she got married, it was all about this lovely colour palettes. It was all about the lovely pastel shades. It was, and still to this day, the most beautiful wedding I've ever been to, and probably ever will do. But it's like they summarised it within your multicolour beryl strand. This is going under £10. Rewind 3-4 years ago, this strand would have been £35-40. I say that with confidence. Okay, we're going to show you our target, the producer target, which is what they should listen to. It's not what they listen to. That is amazing. Pure goshenite here. That's the white, the purest form of your beryl. Look at this goshenite. Look how pure the goshenite is on the recording. Can you see? It'll come round in a second. Look at that. Next to the blue, completely pure goshenite. When you've got a hint of pink, that's manganese, and again, that's your morganite. When you get the iron, it's your beautiful aquamarine. The warmer colours are your heliodore or golden beryls. The pure white is your goshenite. You're getting multiple beryls in this opportunity, and our should be is at $16.99. We're going to make one more price move, and then at that price move, I'm going to say a couple of words, an announcement, if you like. Diamond cut. Yes, that's as luxurious as it sounds. So the precision of your angles, the beautiful polish and finish, that's what's bringing you that amazing luster. Now, here we go. There's that price move. Do you want the announcement? It's not your price. Do you remember 3-4 years ago, this would have been a strand that was £35-40?
And you didn't see it all the time. I mean, when it came, you still got it because of the rarity of it and the colours that everything that you got within the strand. Is it going under £9.99?
Yes.
Lower than that? Wow, that's amazing.
separate this out, because if you're finding that people are getting confused by beryl, and that's what I said to Scott. I was like, no, maybe it's because we're calling it multicolored beryl and people don't know about the gemstone families. I know lots of you do. So that's not me being insulting to your wealth of knowledge. But some newer customers might not. So if I was to say aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor, then you imagine all of those rarities in one strand and realise $9.99 is just not. It doesn't make sense. That's not your price tag, though. Separate them out if you wish. I know that's something Jan Dwyer does. When she gets multicolored beryl, she'll use the green aquamarines together, the blue aquamarines together, the morganites together, the goshenites together. Maybe because it just sort of, I don't know, maybe we're getting confused. $9.99 and going lower. Every pound, every penny. I mean, $9.99 surely was that. £8.75. Again, it goes without saying that that's the lowest ever price tag on this strand. That goes without saying, doesn't it? The goshenite, literally, say goshenite, you think purity.
Yeah.
Because it is a pure gemstone, literally no impurities. That's why it's completely colourless. We've only ever had one strand here at Jewellery Maker of goshenite. One strand of goshenite. The reality is you've had lots of opportunities to get goshenite. It's in your multicoloured beryls. You've got aquamarine, morganite and heliodor in addition. Shandy, Alison, Sharon, Essex, Claire, Vivian, Joseph, Christina, Julia, Rosalie, Paula, Jean, Kathleen, Elizabeth, Helen, Carla. New customers getting involved. Super simple makes. So we spoke about Christmas table makes. It's always a stretchy on my Christmas table. But it doesn't mean we can't work with luxury goods.
Absolutely not. And just these colours are so subtle, so kind of sophisticated. They're going to suit any skin tone. So you don't necessarily need to know somebody's tastes to gift them this.
No. I made my, the lady who's done my nails for years. She's a friend of mine as well. And she was basically telling me she was like, oh, I'm not getting anything for Christmas this year. And I was like, what? It really made me sad. I was like, what do you mean you're not getting anything for Christmas? So I made her a multicoloured beryl stretchy bracelet and a sterling silver charm. So you've got to get something. Of course. You've got to get something. And she was over the moon that I could actually give her that gemstone. Now, the last of the under £10 deals. I love this strand. Look at the blues from that distance. Aquamarine. We think aquamarine, we think about that quite pale azure blue. Now, Santa Maria is, yes, it's a location in Brazil that epitomizes as well premium quality. I'm not saying it's from that location, but now we use it as a description of quality of colour. Some of these are definitely Santa Maria blue. Oh, definitely. You've got some glacial eye clean, faceted rondelles. They're almost they're that rondelle stroke round, if you see where I'm coming from. These would be in tassels. Yes. Beautiful tassels.
Oh, yeah.
These are going under £10, and we're not talking about by a penny, so start dialing through. It's the last of your under £10 deals before we step over to Debbie for the masterclass. Aquamarine, again, we know the gemstone. Even with a little to no gemstone knowledge, we recognise the value of this gemstone, and it is all about these beautiful azure blues. Under £10, it's the finale of your under £10 deal. I wasn't talking about a penny. $7.99. It genuinely, I'm always between a rock and a hard place when I'm stood before you here at Jewellery Maker, because, listen, I love to bring you the mega deals, I really do, but then there's always this little birdie on my shoulder kind of saying, Elle, this is aquamarine, it's incredibly rare, it's incredibly valuable. So I'll tell you what I'll say to put my mind at ease, this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Aquamarine, be it filled, that's fine. Lots of gemstones are actually Fisher-filled. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds are Fisher-filled. We still pay a premium for them, $7.99 for this level of quality. Zoe, hello to you. Karen, Janice, Karen, Claire, Catherine, Christine, hello to you. Internetley, hello Susan, Vivian, Jean, Cambridgeshire, Surrey, Northumberland. Gosh, it's busy this afternoon, and it's about to get busier as we make our way over to Debbie. Did I have many of these? 44. Can I just put a little line up for you? I mean, some of them have been whipped. I mean, look at those two together. If you got the kunzite earlier on, can that be just the most beautifully elegant piece of jewellery?
Oh, yes.
Look at those two together, £7.99 only. You know what to do, make the most of these under £10 hours because the target price was way higher. Still amazing saving, don't get me wrong, than what's on your screens. Oh, luxurious, quick Christmas makes is what you can do from this. Nottinghamshire, Alison, hello to you. Valerie, you've got to check out. Alison, you've got to check out. Scottish Borders, you've got to check out. We had, how many did you say, 60? Oh, 44. We've only got 10 now, down to the single figures. So if you all check out, we're actually over-allocated now. Good luck. Well over-allocated, in actual fact. Okay, masterclass now. We've brought you the pretty, we've brought you the seductive, we've brought you the unmissable today, and we're about to bring you the timeless chic and, of course, the inspiration and talent. It's your masterclass, and it's all about luxurious pearls after this.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, Debbie, you've only gone and done it again, haven't
Oh,
you?
thank you. Well, it's easy with a kit like this.
I mean, you say that. You say that. I'm seeing, you know that photograph with your Christmas tree in the background?
Yeah.
Literally, that belongs in Vogue.
Well, I just thought it's the kind of thing, when I made it, and I didn't think about that before I made it, but when I made it, I thought that's the kind of jewellery I wear.
Yeah.
I don't, you know, sometimes we make jewellery and because everyone's tastes are different, it's not necessarily what we'd wear, but this is the sort of thing that I'd wear.
Yeah, and with pearls in particular, it's quite easy to do that. I think whatever age whatever generation.
Absolutely.
You're going to be able to make pieces that everyone will wear.
Through all ages. And like if you look at the bracelet there, that could be a choker.
Oh, wow.
So if you imagine that as a choker, very sort of Victoriana. So what I've done is make it into a bracelet just because I'd already done a necklace. But that could be exactly the same, but just make the pearls at the side longer and you've got a choker. And chokers are really in next season.
Yeah.
My daughter wears a load of chokers. And I absolutely love the turquoise. Turquoise is my birthstone.
Wait. You get turquoise as well?
Yeah, it's Mojave turquoise.
Copper
isn't it? Am I
Mojave
right?
turquoise.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. So I didn't, It's incredible to get that in a kit, I think.
Remind me what these kits are going to.
I don't know what they're going to myself.
Okay, because that's meters of shell pearl there.
So many.
I'm just going to have to scooch. Look at that. Absolutely. I'm going to have to scooch those earrings over for a second. I will move them back. Okay. If you are brand new to our screens right now and you're thinking, never made a single piece of jewellery, or maybe you're just building your confidence in jewellery making, this kit is perfect for you. If you're watching as a very established jewellery maker as well, you've got the confidence, I bet you still lean towards your pearls. I mean, how many years have you been making jewellery?
15, 16, and pearls are what I go back to time and time again to wear, and I'm very inspired by Chanel. I love the Chanel, and very few of those designs, if any, are real pearls, and yet they go for hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
I'm so glad you mentioned that, because Coco Chanel was the person that really pioneered your imitation, not just imitation pearls, imitation gemstones.
Yes.
Because like as Debbie said, you go look at Chanel jewellery. They usually are not shell pearl; they're plastic normally, or maybe a glass.
So and I think you can make endless designs, the same as, or very similar to, not copying obviously, but inspired by someone like Chanel, who I love, but I would never spend £3,000 on, glass pearls. I just wouldn't do it. But if I could make something that I really liked that's inspired by that, you'd also need another thing. You'd need plenty of pearls. And in this kit, you get loads of pearls.
Well, yeah, because Coco Chanel said every woman deserves ropes of pearls, and every photograph of Chanel herself, literally she has layers upon layers, so much so she even wears them down the back as well. Well, do you want ropes and ropes and ropes of pearls? This is shell pearl. Again, you look at Coco Chanel, they tend to be glass. You're getting literally beyond ropes, because a rope basically describes something that's navel skimming.
Right.
So this could be at least two navel
definitely.
Skimming, just restranded. We're starting with the silver. I mean, look at how beautiful that is.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Stunning. Shell pearls have got so many benefits. You're getting perfectly spherical shapes.
Yeah.
They're far more durable as well than your cultured pearls, so you don't have to be quite so cautious. You don't, you can put your hairspray and your perfumes on. That's 2 meters of that size. You get the most flawless surface luster, of course, because they're reconstituted into that perfect, idyllic, perfect spherical shape. You've also got, we're not even done with the 2 meter length. You've also got your 8 millimeter shell pearl. Look how light reflective they are. We talk about the 5 virtues with cultured pearls, and I know technically we shouldn't use that description because they're not cultured. However, you've got the virtue of beautiful luster when it comes to your shell. Then you've also got your galvanized silver 11 OC beads, nice little punctuations to separate your shell pearls if you wish, and the piece de resistance, the cherry on top of the proverbial cake, is a copper Mojave. No, it's not even. This is Egyptian turquoise. So there's no copper in this. This is all turquoise. Yep. Okay, I know what this kit is going to. I would pay for that stone on its own.
And, there's so many things that you can do with this kit. I mean, I'm a big rosary linker of pearls. And I like to, put them over my head 2 or 3 times, which you can't often do with one kit because you don't have enough. With this, you most certainly can. And I've done some bead embroidery, but you could, if you're a metal smith, you could gallery wire that, you could wire wrap it, you could, with a very strong glue it onto a backing, whatever you want to do. And of course, you've got your silver seed beads, which we always need, even if you use them as spacers.
Yeah, you don't have to be a seed beader to be getting excited about that too, because they're great as spacers, as an alternative. Okay, we're going to go straight into this. The turquoise is brand new. It's a premiere. And I'm going to tell you the guide price. Just this one here. It's more than the entire kit.
Wow.
It's more than the entire kit. You have over 2 meters of your gorgeous lustrous silver. This is called Frosted Kisses. Is this a Hannah Osborne kit?
This is a Hannah Osborne
I can tell
kit.
by the name of the kit.
Yeah.
Frosted Kisses. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness, and look how gorgeously they complement that turquoise. These are already flying out the door. It's giving you the opportunity to make an abundance of jewellery.
Yeah, an abundance of jewellery. And I mean, I watched last night, I was finishing off my makes, and I watched Devil Wears Prada.
Yes.
And I watched that film multiple times for the jewellery.
Yep.
You want to get some pearl inspiration, watch that film, because she wears the most beautiful pearl jewellery. And with this kit, you've got enough pearls to make full suites.
You could do the wardrobe.
You could do the whole lot.
You could do the wardrobe.
Just absolutely beautiful. So when I got this, I didn't even have... Some kits make themselves. I know that I say that, but there was nothing difficult about using this.
Do you know each component is brand new?
Yeah, amazing.
You've never seen these pearls before in either of the sizes. You've never seen that turquoise before. We're taking the kit to less than what you should be paying for your Egyptian turquoise alone. You said Devil Wears Prada. Also, House of Gucci is in the cinemas right now.
Yes, I haven't seen it yet.
Whenever the silver screen starts backing a gemstone, and I know, again, these aren't sort of your Baroque pearls or anything like that, but it's in the pearl genre, isn't it? You see the price and the demand for those pieces absolutely skyrocket, and it's a great source of inspiration. We saw it with Amalite with Kate Winslet, we saw it at Jurassic Park with your amber, of course Black Opal with your uncut gemstone. You can get the entire kit. That's 2 meters plus 38 centimeters of beautiful silver shell pearl, plus your gorgeous Egyptian turquoise cabochon, and also your Mayuki beads as well. I mean, in terms of pieces of jewellery, this is always a daft question to ask our designers, but I'll do it anyway. I could make a lot, right? Do you know how?
I mean,
it's hard to put a...
I've got so much left over, and I've made a suite for me to wear, and this comes down to my navel, but I just tied it. So I've got the necklace, and I'll move my hair as well for the earring. So I've got this necklace, it comes down to my navel, it's just rosary linked, and I've just put it over my head and put a knot in it. I've made matching earrings and a matching bracelet. That's on top of everything that you're seeing on the desk, and I had a whole bag full left, a whole bag full.
So if you're starting, you're thinking about making jewellery maybe to sell or to retail or to gift, this is going to give you a lot.
This will give you, yes, a stall full.
Wow.
And when you think that you can just put one pearl on a head pin and suspend it from a pretty chain, a lot of people are wearing that in their necklace stacks, aren't they? So they'll have sort of a gemstone or a pearl there and then sort of longer coming down.
Oh, layering pearls is massive.
The layering.
Yeah.
So you can definitely do the layering designs with this, or you can do something sort of a bit more, I mean, if it's not your taste, this kind of vintage look, you can make it modern. I mean, you can get inspiration from things like Sex and the City.
Yeah. She always wears pearls.
She always wears pearls. She wears pearls to bed.
She does. I always want to know where she got her money from. Carrie Bradshaw. She's got the most beautiful shoes, but her clothes and jewellery.
Yeah.
Now, if you think this is good, it's not even your masterclass price point. We've got it in the 2 different colourways. We've got this in a beautiful vintage gold coming up as well. What is effectively the same kit, but with a slight fluctuation to it. The pearls are all the same. The turquoise, the guide price is £29.99. But I've already told you we're going lower than that. How about if we cut that price in half? For Frosted Kisses, all that beautiful lustre, so many of our designers will really favour a shell pearl because they are durable. They've got that same beautiful, classic, vintage, timeless look. They are more affordable, and they are made up, of course, of your organic gemstones that are basically reconstituted together at £24.99 only. Surely, let me just put that. I mean, that's the less than the price that should actually be. But let me just hold these up. I know I'm wearing a necklace, but you get the idea. If I was to restrand that and literally maybe not put a couple of spaces in between on a magnetic clasp Would you imagine that to be £24.99?
Well, if you go into upmarket high street clothes shops and you buy their jewellery, they would charge about £30 for a necklace, for a costume jewellery necklace. Zara, Marks and Spencer's, anywhere like that, and that's what it costs. And you've got infinitely more in this kit to make 5-6 times as much jewellery.
Oh my goodness me. And it's basic beading, really. Yeah. If you wanted it to, you could literally just basic bead it. I've just sort of twisted that over so you can almost see. That's a double rope, effectively. Yes. That's 2 meters. I've just looped them over the top so you can imagine. Look, I mean, imagine wearing that and literally over the top of your head, twist it over. I can do it for you right now, if I'm careful not to bang your mic. Look how elegant this is.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous, and that's the kind of piece of jewellery that I'd wear on a daily basis.
It just lifts up an outfit. You know, put some pearls over your head. And
oh, look, I did a design unintentionally as well. I'd love to say I meant to do that, or I even knew how I did that, but I don't. I don't know how. It's meant to.
It looks good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Don't ask me to demo it because I haven't got a clue.
I'll go and sit over there, shall I?
I mean, that in itself for £24.99.
I love pearls. I mean, to get your hands on pearls, you know, like shell pearl, whatever pearls. I love all pearls.
Me too.
And just the look of them is just stunning. And I think what I loved about these kits that I found different was the silver and the gold tones were different tones than I'd seen before.
Yeah.
More subtle, more upmarket. Yeah, lovely.
Do something.
Bridal. Gorgeous.
I'm going to do something like a vintage bride.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look how lovely that is in the hair. Look how beautiful pearls are actually in the hair. It's nice, isn't it? Don't start doing a Liam now going, where's Elle gone? Just because I've got something like shit. But look how, that's what he says all the time. Every time I put something classy on, he's going, where's Elle gone? Cheeky monkey he is. But lovely in the hair.
Oh, amazing. Like, and if you're doing bridesmaids jewellery, mother of the bride, if there's lots of jewellery to match, you know, people are on a budget. Can you imagine it would be thousands of pounds if you did it with, you know, freshwater pearls or culture pearls. But you can do it.
With shell pearl, yeah.
With shell pearls. You can do tiaras at a fraction of the cost.
Absolutely. I'm going to leave the silver with you and we're going to move on. Oh, I'm sorry. I've turned that away from you. Now, just before we move on to the next masterclass, because we have put these on pre-order, sterling silver, is that something that you're all looking for? We've got a massive stash of sterling silver clasps.
Wow.
They're yellow gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps, and these are big as well. They're not the small ones. I'm the first person to admit I struggle with certain clasps. These you won't. 10 packs of 10. 100 gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You've never seen these before in that quantity, and you've seen the deals that we're already doing today. So I'd be stocking up on these. I mean, it's going to be a long time until you run out of clasps, isn't it?
That's amazing. I mean, I don't know what these are going to, but once upon a time, well, myself personally, I can only speak for myself, I would buy precious metal clasps 1 at a time, or 5, because, you know, it added that extra, because I was making to sell it, added that extra that, you know, onto my piece, and I couldn't afford to buy 100, was unthinkable, so I'm interested to know how much they will be going to.
Did you just hear that?
I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, I have, so you know I said earlier on today that I did it wasn't me. We did have authority from Scott. It's number 12 and 13, is that right? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Sorry, I beg your pardon. No, that's my fault. So a couple of days ago, I did the biggest auction in Jewellery Maker history in terms of quantity.
Right.
Liam and I did have authority from our managing director, Scott, to do it. There was over 2,000.
Wow.
Available.
In one auction?
In one auction. 2,000 sold. We have the remaining quantity on the infinity chain. We have authority again to repeat it one more time. This is coming up when, Ross? Later on in the show. I'm not going to tell you when, but it is coming up later on in the show. We've got authority to repeat that price tag for those of you that were with me.
Is that a metre?
It is a metre of the infinity chain. Honestly, you won't believe how low it's going to. Let's do the gold. I love this kit.
Favourite?
Favourite. There's gold. There's gold, and then there's...
Mink. It's like mink.
Mink.
It's
like a mushroomy, minky...
Mushroomy, yeah, it's just like a... Oh,
it's so beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I don't think we've done this shade before. I don't think we've done that shade before. Look how it emphasises the flashes. Now, this is your copper mojave, so you've got that wonderful seam, almost like rivers of copper running between the turquoise itself. I've not seen this shade of shell pearl before. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I've never seen this shade, and believe me, I've got quite a few pearls in my stash. It's so elegant. I think even people that don't gravitate towards gold would go for this.
Well, it's that in-between, isn't it? It's almost a silvery gold.
Yeah, you have to look at it because you're not exactly sure. So I bet that you could put silver findings with this as well and sort of mix it up a little.
Well, hang on. Let's have a look. Let me just hold the... These aren't the seed beads that you get with Cocoa Kiss. Or Cocoa Kisses.
Lovely name.
Isn't it?
Yes.
But look, it goes, doesn't it? Perfectly.
So you could mix and match, definitely.
These are the Mayuki that you get, your decadent gold, and you're getting your copper mojave, which there's the certificate also included. I'll do my very, very, very best to show you all of this because there's a lot to hold on to. Copper mojave in your La Peregrina drop shapes. That is genuine turquoise, and you have those rivers of copper running through. I know our sister channel do collections of copper mojave turquoise. It's beautiful.
I've got a ring.
Always very, very popular. Always popular. So this is your Cocoa Kisses. We're going to do it in one price. This is more limited, by the way, than the silver colours. You can mix them up, though, couldn't you?
I think you really could mix them up, and you get two of the copper mojave teardrops in this one as well. So if you wanted to make some statement earrings, again, statement earrings are going to be huge next season. You could embroider some earrings with this as well.
Wow.
Or, you know, whatever you know, you're a jewellery maker, you know what you want to do with it when you see it, don't you?
Yeah, it'll speak to you, won't it? I've just held the silver alongside that sort of vintage-like gold. It really does work together.
It works together because they're both really subtle and...
$24.99.
Yeah, and oh, look.
How lovely they are together.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I want kisses from Cocoa and also frosted ones as well. I want the two.
I think it definitely, if you can stretch to it, I think both of these together, you'd get, I wouldn't even like to say how much joy you'd get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be copious amounts, isn't it? £24.99. Again, so many of you there. I'm going to be getting this kit. I'm going to join you on the... it's hard to choose, so maybe... Well, basically, you're getting two kits for the price of one, basically.
Yeah.
If you buy everything individually, they're getting even more savings. I just love that colour. It's such a unique colour.
It's such a unique colour. And also, even with the seed beads, these two colours of seed beads are the ones that I run out of constantly. Is the gold, the subtle gold. And I don't know what the actual name they've called them. Is it champagne gold?
It's your galvanised.
Galvanised, which means that they last longer, the galvanised finish. And the silver, because I use them as spacers as well. And I'm always running out of these. And these aren't the little tubes. These are like those 23-gram tubes.
Yeah.
That you're getting as well. So everything in these kits, I would use loads. And I can't say that of every kit.
No, that's true. And it's going to go on and on and on. I think it'd be hard pushed to actually complete this kit. Yeah. The actual copper mojave turquoise drop shapes, which you get two of, those alone should be £24.99. We've got a couple of your copper mojave gemstones that we can bring you in addition to the masterclass. Because let's be honest, you're going to run out of those well before you run out of the pearls.
That's true.
So we're going to be bringing you some additional copper mojave cabochons as well. Check out your baskets because I can see... How many do we have of this kit? Oh, 75, it's not a massive quantity, and there's a lot of you loving it as well. I can just visualise. A few days ago when I brought you that deal of the day with pearls, and I was showing the different ways of wearing pearls, the different varieties of pearls, and it was all very much that you could do the layering, it was sort of sewn into beautiful bridal gowns, your classic chokers. Knotting. Pearls literally do appeal to every single generation and style. Check out your baskets on this one, everybody. And any questions, remember that we are live here in the studio, so feel free to text Debbie any questions that you wish to put to her. The gold bolt ring clasp, the gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasp are coming up a little bit later on, but they're available for pre-order right now. We've never done a quantity like that in that bundle, so you can pre-order yours. Which of these are you going to demonstrate, Debbie?
Has to be the gold.
I love the gold.
It has to be. I'm going to be doing that little motif on the necklace there.
That's so beautiful.
Which
this is rosary linking, right?
That's rosary linking, and that did not take a long time.
Wow.
It didn't. And I find bead embroidery so relaxing. So what you will need, if you're going to bead embroider this, is a piece of stiff felt or bead foundation.
We have got a bundle.
Oh, we've got a bundle. Amazing. And some backing to go on there as well. Now, I used some Wildfire Fireline. That's perfect. Thanks, Ben. I used some Wildfire or Fireline thread, size 10 or 12 beading needle, and some glue. So that's just glued down with E6000. So when I show bead embroidery, I always start at the beginning. So you've seen me start at the beginning so many times. I'm going to talk you through the beginning and then start halfway through so that you can see a little bit more. So what I've done is I've taken some stiff felt and I've popped it, my cabochon on there. Now I've glued it down with some E6000 glue and left it for the time that it said on the glue. I left it overnight, I think. I glued the couple down at once just to save time. And then I've just made a little knot in my cord and come up through my backing. Now these seed beads that are going around the beautiful cabochon there is just a 2 bead back stitch. So I'm going to show you that until I finish off here so that I can show you how to actually halo this with the pearls as well. So I've got my needle and thread here and I'm going to show. So what I do is I pick 2 of my seed beads, which you get in with your kit, up at once, and I drop them down to, this is an incredible monitor. I can really see what I'm doing. How lovely.
I know, everything's so crisp.
It's lovely in a new studio, isn't it? So I've dropped my 2 seed beads down here. Just ignore the dog hair, there we are. So I've dropped my 2 seed beads down here, and I like to sort of push them into where I want them so that I know where to put my needle back into. So I'm going to put my needle sort of back into there, and I'm just going to put it through the bottom of my felt and pull it down, which will sit it where I want it to be. And then I like to bring my needle back up and up there, back up the first of the 2 beads that I just put on, and then I'm just going to go back through them. Okay, so I'm going back through the 2 that I've just put on, and that's how I did all the way around here. Now, when you get to the end, you need to decide if you're going to be able to fit 2 of your beads in there without them sort of rocking up and going sort of wiggly. It would be fine to put 1 in there if you preferred. So what I'm going to do is pick up 2, drop them down before I sew anything, just to test. Now I'm thinking it might be too much and I might need to take one off. So yeah, if you put those 2 down, you can see that if I sewed that through, that would really sort of make them all rack up and stick out. So I'm going to take 1 off and just put my last one on is just going to be 1 bead. And you might think, oh, but that might leave a little bit of a gap, but it's fine because you'll see in a moment that we can fill any little gap that is left there. So I'm going to sit it there where I want it to be and then just pop my needle just in front of it. Bring it through my backing once again, like that, so that it sits there. And then I'm going to come up just in front of that bead, and this time I'm going to take my thread all the way round all of the beads that I've put on. And what that does is it straightens everybody out. So I'm going to pull that up there, and then I'm just going to go around and back through all of the beads that I've put on. Now I'm trying to see without getting my head in the way of the camera, so just bear with me. So I'm going back through, and you don't have to go through them all at once, obviously. You can just go through a few at a time, and you'll see that if there's any that you're not quite happy where they're sitting, that they will then sit and behave themselves. They'll do as they're told. Yeah, like good beads. They need to just sit and behave. And sometimes seed beads need to be coaxed to behave, but they will in the end. And so I'm just going right the way round this cabochon, nearly there. So I'm not going through the backing, I'm just going through the beads there. So I'm nearly there. And then back through. Now you can see There's a slight gap there where I put that last one on, but not enough to put an extra bead. But if I go through the next couple of beads, it kind of spaces that gap out right the way along and you wouldn't know. So once I've done that, I'm going to take my needle back down through the back of my backing there and give it a pull. So then what I'm going to do is add on my pearls, and I'm going to do it in exactly the same technique. So decide where you're going to start from. So let's just start from here. And if you're not happy of where your needle is coming out, you can always take it out and pop it back where you're happy. And I find this a very relaxing, quite meditative process. It's something you can do sitting in the evening, or you don't have to do too much concentration. So I'm using these, look at them. I love the colour. I just don't even really know how to describe it. It's just a beautiful vintage, kind of butterscotchy pearl colour. It's just beautiful. So have a little look and at where your holes are and just pop on. Sometimes with these pearls, you might get a little bit in the manufacturing process. You get a little bit of the outer inside, but it just pulls out when you pop a needle or a head pin or something through it. So it's slightly different when you're placing your pearls because obviously they're much larger beads. If I put my needle right in close here, it would make my pearl sort of turn to the left a bit, which I don't want it to do. So I'm going to put my needle exactly in front of where I want it to sit, because obviously it's a wider bead that I'm dealing with, and then I'm going to go back down through my bead foundation and give it a pull so that it's sitting there. Now you might find that to start off with they're a little bit loose, so I'm going to do the same thing again as I did with the seed beads, and I'm going to come back up at the beginning of those two beads and then go back through. Now you might have to just sort of wiggle them a bit to get your needle through, because pearls are obviously larger beads and they're not as uniform as your seed beads. And then I give them a pull and then they're going to sit like that, and I'm just going to repeat that process. So I'm going to pick up 2 more of these pearls. And pearls, I don't know about you, but pearls make me feel really Christmassy. And just, you know, if I want to dress up a bit, but I've got nowhere to go, I don't mind putting pearls on when I go to the supermarket. Just, you know, just to lift my spirits a bit. So again, I'm sitting those exactly where I want them to be, and then just popping my needle in front of the pearl rather than too close to these beads, or else it'll make them sit a little bit wobbly. But if you do put your needle through and you think, I'm really not happy with my placement, take your needle off and then just pull your thread out again. So I'm going back up, and I'm just going in front of the first one of the second 2 that I put on. So you will need a beading needle to be doing this, and you can, depending on the beads you're going through, a size 10, 11 or 12 would be fine for this. There's some Beadsmith beading needles, a 10 and 11 on screen now if you're needing those, and you get 8 pieces in there. Oh, 10 and 12. Oh, they're the ones I use the most.
I'm back in the room now, Deb. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I was just saying, I'm absolutely starving. I'm going to dive off and have a quick sandwich. So I'm back in the room, but I was sat next to you, though.
Do you know, when you told me you were doing double, I was worried that you wouldn't get time to eat.
Oh, no, I kind of just stuffed my face.
Because it's a long, long time to have to be.
Yeah, I was getting a bit hungry, but...
keep your energy up.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I've got a nice little stash of food.
Nice.
So, yes, don't think that I wasn't with Debbie. I definitely
No,
was.
she was.
I was watching in the background.
Watching and smiling.
Yeah, with the cheese and pickles.
Encouraging me.
I mean, I'd never thought, Debbie, of using sort of the 8mm size or 6mm in your bead embroidery, but it really works.
It does, and I think you can. I mean, really, you can bead embroider anything with different stitches to a piece of backing, and it's, you know, you don't need. I'm not. Just let me say, I don't sew. So it's not like I'm this person who sews. And if you think, oh, well, I can't sew, you don't have to sew because it's so simple. So what I do, and I won't go all the way around because I want to show you all the techniques. Now, you could stop there if you wanted.
That is lovely, yeah.
And then you might want to continue with a couple of rows of seed beads, or maybe you've got some bicones. You know, you can make whatever shape. If you know what shape you want to do before you start, you can have a lighter colour backing and actually draw it on and follow the lines. I did do a bead embroidery DVD back a couple of months ago, That was, with you. So, you know, there are techniques in that one as well, if you've got that, which will work for this as well. Now, once you've finished, so imagine we've gone all the way around, you would take your thread to the back and just secure it off in the back. Now, I always make sure that I sort of do a little stitch in the middle because I'm going to be cutting round that and I don't want to cut my thread. So I'm just going to take that in the middle, and then you're going to need some sharp scissors, some decent scissors, because you're going to need to be cutting out. And then the thing to remember when you're cutting out around your bead embroidery is just be mindful of where your stitches are on the back. You don't want to cut through any of those because your beads will fall off. So you would just go around. I usually do it quite loosely and quite wide, and then I go in and kind of refine it.
So you're using the Fiskars scissors, which we've just put on your screens. Also, we've also brought you the black wildfire that Debbie is using as well.
Amazing.
So you can get hold of both of those. Speak to the contact centre or on the web. Fiskars scissors are expensive, aren't they?
Do you know they're the best scissors I've ever used?
Yeah.
I think, you know, for me anyway, I can only speak personally, but this is the kind of tool that I get, and then I don't have to worry about it, because I've had so many pairs of scissors and they blunt after 5 minutes and then I'm buying them again. Whereas this is a quality piece of kit. And I've worked on other channels, and a lot of the paper crafters use these, don't they? And like general crafters. So Fiskars, you'll know, are really good. So I would say that if you can stretch to it, they're worth the investment, these scissors, because they're good and they last.
Yeah, and it's not gonna fray your fabric or
really good.
You don't have to chomp at your cutting. You know, it literally is like a hot knife through butter. $14.99 is an amazing price for Fiskars.
It's really good for Fiskars. Yeah. And, you know, if you're cutting out things like this, and like when I made birds and flamingos and things, so I needed to go around little beaks and little things like that. And these were great because I knew they were going to cut. It wasn't going to fray. I wasn't going to accidentally cut the beak off. And if I did, it would be my fault.
Oh, God, can you imagine if you did?
You'd gone to all that work and then you cut the beak off. Can you imagine?
I mean, poor flamingo.
And he wouldn't be able to eat, would he? Let's be honest. So when you've cut out your shape, you then need your beading foundation. Have we got any of that today?
Yes. In fact, we're doing a bundle.
Okay. Do you want to do it now?
Are we doing this now? Oh, it's already been done.
No,
but
it's been done.
I can quickly show you. I'm sorry about
that.
That's me stuffing my face and not showing you the products. That's what it is.
Oh, I like the different colours. That's so useful.
Oh, you've got like a nude. A beautiful nude colour just here. You've got your soft cashmere silver. You've got a lovely camel colour, and of course your pure white.
Perfect with the pearls. Just let me say, how perfect is that?
Oh yeah, because you've got the silver grey colour, which would go with your sort of more minky coloured pearls, and then you've got the white, which would also go with the silver. Yeah, this is like gold dust, by the way, Ultra Suede, like gold dust. Yeah. £14.99 for all 4 colours.
So I'm just going to talk you through the last bit, and then all you need to do when you've finished it off is to take this part of your design, and you're going to put your glue on, your E6000 or whatever glue you use, and then you're going to put it down onto your beading foundation and wait for it to dry. And then you just cut around, once again, around your beading foundation. And if I grab my finished piece, what that gives you is this beautiful sort of professional finish on the back. And if you've got black, say, and you're using black thread, you can't even see the stitches. Now, all I've done is a brick stitch with my 11/0s around the outside to finish it off. But you don't have to do that. You can just glue them together if you want to. And that gives you this really beautiful sort of little embellishment. And then you can add, I've just basically gone through my seed beads and added 6 seed beads to make a little loop so that I can add, you know, my rosary link chain to it. And, you know, the world's your oyster with bead embroidery. You can do whatever you want. You can make a couple of those and have them one on both sides. Completely up to you. But very, very versatile kit. Very beautiful.
I'm looking at it right now thinking that's a brooch. It could also be a nice little, you know, those of you that wear, at the moment we're at the races, aren't we? So trilby hats, you could actually turn it into something that you pin onto a trilby hat. Or
yeah, quite versatile, isn't it?
Really love. I can imagine you in a trilby, you know.
I do like a hat.
Yeah, you could rock a hat. You could rock a hat. The absolutely gorgeous kits.
They're
amazing
lovely,
pieces. I love Absolutely love that piece that you've just demonstrated. Rosary linking, I think we've shown you thousands of times here at Jewellery Maker, so look back for that. And that's the continuation of Debbie's piece there. But wow, the feature is definitely that bead embroidery.
Exactly. And if you need any help with your brick stitch, come and find me on Facebook and I'll help you. Or if you've got my bead embroidered DVD, it's in there, how to edge your beading. But you don't have to, that's just an optional embellishment.
It does, it makes it almost three-dimensional though.
Yes.
So it does look lovely. Debbie, you're awesome.
Thank you.
You're so awesome. We absolutely love you. Make sure you check out your baskets on your kits. Now, I know some of those are getting quite limited, particularly the gold. You're loving it as much as me. Now, if you want to add the wildfire, which is what, you don't just do seed beading with wildfire. Seed beading is a favourite amongst all of you. You all love it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I make a lot of seed. I'm a bit obsessed with seed beading. I never thought I'd say it because I used to hate it. But my favourite are always the wildfire and the fire line. Yet, you know, you get lesser cost threads and all they do is knot and do your head in and
yeah,
put
you
you
think
off.
you're saving money and you're probably not.
And you're not.
But also, can I just point, wildfire on Amazon, I think we've customers text in the past, wildfire on Amazon was like £17.99.
Oh, yeah, it's usually about 20 quid, so that's amazing.
$7.99 with us today. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Okay, is it time for that massive bundle? So I'll bring you the gemstones, we'll bring you the inspiration, we'll bring you the best possible deals. We've never done a gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring class deal of this size. You're getting 100 of them at a rock bottom pre-Christmas saving. Debbie, you said earlier on that when you used to buy your class and your findings, you used to buy them in like threes. Listen, we used to supply them in threes. Well, do you remember?
Yeah, because you thought to yourself, well, I'm using these great gemstones, or maybe I've silversmithed a beautiful pendant. I can't put base, well, you could, but I didn't want to put base metal on. And I couldn't afford like 30, 40 pounds for 10 clasps or something. So I would just buy one or two but then you're paying postage each time when you do that. That's probably not sensible, but it's all I could afford at the time.
Well, it's an upfront cost, isn't it? If you're buying big quantities, yes, okay, that is probably the most affordable way of doing it, but how many of us can actually afford, especially this time of year,
definitely,
to pay that much up front? Well, listen, we got you back on this one, because another thing that I mentioned earlier this morning is, you get all these beautiful opportunities, these amazing gemstones, Larimar, Emperor White Jade, beautiful pearls. I mean, that's just to name a few. And we'll get completely awestruck by those gemstones. Don't fall into the trap of getting those gemstones home without having the means to make that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, true.
So, I tell you what, I'm going to make sure your stash is well and truly replenished. There are 100 opportunities. This has never been on your screens. If you've seen the deals that we've been doing with sterling silver the last few days, which is almost like, do you know what? It's kind of one of this scenario. I saw Caroline after and she kind of gave me this disapproving, I'm not angry, but I am disappointed look. That's what she kind of looked at me as. It was like, yeah, awkward, kind of just slope past. Hopefully she doesn't collar me. But you've seen the deals that you've seen with sterling silver that we've been doing lately on the back of Caroline's email. It's like she'd sent the email and then we just completely ignored it. Yeah, sorry about that, Caroline. We do love you, I promise. Well, we're going to do it again, okay? These are gold-plated sterling silver. So technically you've got precious metal on top of precious metal. And you know what? I'm going to tip them all out so you can really appreciate. Yes. Paul's going to peer around the side of the studio and go, no, but don't worry, I'll keep them separate, Paul. Look at that. So we used to buy them in threes. I did too. In fact, I used to buy much smaller sizes in threes.
Look at the size of those, though.
Yeah, they're massive.
And they're so easy to do up when they're that size. I don't like it when they're fiddly.
No, nor me, because I get frustrated.
I can't see them.
I've got zero patience. So yeah, if I can't do up a piece of jewellery in like 2 minutes, that's it. It goes into the darkness of my drawers, never to see the light again. Well, that's where you need your big sizes. So what's that? Sorry, Raz. Per 10, 2.84 grams. Times that by 10. So this is almost 30 grams of sterling silver.
That's a lot of silver. Considering that often you'll buy them at shows and fairs per gram.
Yeah.
You pay per gram.
So I'm going to ask you a question. The price that you've just heard, without letting the cat out the bag, did you ever pay that per class?
No.
No, not me.
Sorry, that's Debbie for no.
Yeah.
The sound effect.
Because these are not the 5mm, they're not the 6mm.
They're the biggie ones.
They're the big ones.
It's hard to tell on camera, isn't it? Trust me, they're really good size.
8mm. If I put my hand behind, you can see. These are. There we are. These are the big size. And also with that, yes, they're easier to do it, but they're also more precious metal, more luxury, and more beautiful, I think.
Oh, I like them.
More beautiful. It's like Tiffany's & Co. They make a feature of their class. Why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't you? We've never done an opportunity of 100 bolt ring class, not base metals, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. This is 75 pence each.
I mean, I remember when I used to go to the bead shop when, before the high street kind of crashed, and get them out of the little, and you'd put them in a little bowl, wouldn't you? And then you'd go and pay, and you'd pay per thing. And I've never, I can say this hand on heart, paid 75 pence for sterling silver, let alone sterling silver gold-plated clasp, ever.
Well, they're more expensive. Gold-plated sterling silver are even more expensive.
Yeah.
Because it's precious metal on top of precious metal.
They'd have like 2 and they'd be a tenner or something. And I'd be, oh, okay, I'll add that. It's quite an expensive piece I'm selling. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, because you can put immediately, if you do use those shell pearls, whichever you wish, and you just do a simple restranded necklace, add a gold-plated sterling silver clasp, I think it's Mark that says straight away that's £5 on top.
Most definitely.
Because it's precious metal.
Yeah, and that's what, and then you're adding kudos to yourself as a maker and to your designs. You get respect from that. Well, I think you do.
Yeah, 100%.
And I've had people that will ask you.
Kudos is a good word.
That's the first question they asked you. Oh, are the earring wires silver? Oh, and if you go, yeah, they stay longer.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, you're worth looking at then.
Yeah, yes, and I think most of us would prefer to own precious metal given the choice, especially if we can do it at less than £74.99. Now, there are 100 opportunities allocated to today's show. Loads of you have this in your baskets. Honestly, we love Caroline. She's awesome, but sometimes she has to put her foot firmly down, and she's, by the way, our head of buyer and sterling silver buyer, and she said, look, guys, the price, at the beginning of the pandemic, we said it, the sterling silver, we've shown you on a graph, the bullion market literally went to the highest point per gram, I think, of the past decade, I think it was.
Absolutely, yeah.
That peak, it's never really slumped, it's going up again, and we had an email sent from Caroline saying, expect price increases. It's like we got that news and then basically went, let's just do 100 gold-plated sterling silver findings and some beautiful infinity chain and take it to a lower price tag than we ever paid previously. It just doesn't make any sense. You're not paying $74.99. You can get this on your split pay as well. That's completely interest-free also. Don't run out of your essentials, especially the luxurious essentials like these. Look at the size. Look at the size of them. They are big. They're easy to hold on to. I prefer a larger clasp as well, because I just get infuriated with the smaller ones.
I can't see them. My hands don't like to hold on to them. Sometimes I make a design that's fiddly enough on its own. I don't want a flower on the clasp or a big thing. I just want a sophisticated clasp that's going to hold my jewellery, and this will do that job.
You get 10 packs. You do get 100. No, you don't get 10. I know the graphics is quite misleading. Let me just explain this. 10 times. So you're getting 100 in this price tag. So each pack has 10 and you get 10 of those. I know, sorry, a bit confusing. So there's 100. So see the 10 times and then look at the bottom, 10 pieces.
So it's like a bulk buy.
Yeah, it's a bulk buy. We're at 75 pence right now. We've never done a bundle like this before, because we do class these as essentials. Right now, and this is why I keep talking about Caroline, and I almost feel like I'm rubbing salt in the wound right now, but Caroline will be watching going, oh, my goodness me, now I've got to negotiate that price all over again, and I know it's not going to be possible. These were purchased back in September. We work on a 3-month rolling cycle. And we're honouring those prices, September prices. We are right at the point now, fast forward 3 months, we're going to have to pay a premium for it, and unfortunately, we can't get away from that. We normally sell the packs of 10 at £7.99.
Which is very good.
Very, very good. We're already lower than our usual amazing saving. And we'll go, oh, we bundled it, as if that's an excuse.
So are we going lower than 75p per? We are, okay.
And you can get it on split pay.
That is just...
And you can get, are you ready? There's 100 opportunities.
I'm ready.
100 gold-plated sterling silver, 8mm bolt ring clasp, not base metal. 100 clasps you're getting today. Oh, I wasn't expecting that low, though.
I wasn't expecting... I don't really know what to say. If you make to sell, you know, you don't need us to say anything, do you, really? I mean, 100... Just to open the drawer and have those there, not have to blooming think about buying more. Oh, I've run out.
And these are necklaces and clasps.
It drives me
and
bananas. Yeah, everything. And like you can put your gemstones onto one and then have like a charm that you can take on and off. I like doing that.
Yeah, nice.
And I just think to have this many, you're not going to have to worry for a long, long time.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Do you remember Elizabeth Hurley and the safety pin dress?
Yeah.
Just link them all together and make an amazing bolt ring clasp.
That would be quite a statement, wouldn't it?
You could just link them all together and make the most beautiful piece. Cool. And then if you want to shorten it, you just take them away. Or you can use them for their intended function, of course. That's working out at, what, 60 pence each. We did get authority for this again. I've just heard Ross saying, yeah, I did speak to Wayne. Oh, but did you speak to Caroline, though? No. Okay. That's Wayne's problem, Ross.
Let Wayne get told off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can take it. He's got broad shoulders. Rosemary, Kate, hello to you, Manchester, Cardiff, hello to you, Sorry, hello to you, Reggie, hello to you, Jane, Janice, Scottish Borders, hello to you, Lorna, Rosemary, West Midlands, Zoe, loads of you realising this is epic. That's an amazing deal. So I don't know if Ross has got the email. I only showed it to you yesterday. But yes, it was sent to the sales managers and also, of course, the managing director of Jewellery Maker, and she said, listen, I cannot get away from the price surge. It is something that we are going to have to hit. Please relay this message to our Jewellery Maker customers. We will endeavour to do the best prices we physically possibly can. However, this is September prices. So whatever happens with, with lockdowns and things like that, we've predicted it. Please don't be surprised when we bring the sterling silver to you at a higher price. It's not our fault. There's nothing we can do about it. That's why we say stock up. Okay. Amazing, amazing, amazing. 4.
Oh, this would be amazing with the kit, wouldn't it?
Oh, that. You know we said about hat adornments, big brooches.
That would be a lovely add-on.
Look at these. I'll do my best to hold them all because they're all certified.
You could do rings, couldn't you?
Oh, you could.
You know, or even use a couple and bead embroider them on into a motif, and then you just use your seed beads for the shank of the ring. That would be so pretty.
I'm generally struggling to hold all of these, Deb. There's a massive... You get all of these?
Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, I love those. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, Egyptian turquoise. You get this wonderful pattern, this beautiful sort of metallic river that runs through Egyptian turquoise. Turquoise is found in around copper mines, so it's not unusual to actually find a sort of small little copper deposits within the gemstone. For me, if you're mining for copper in one location, it shouldn't become as a surprise if you discover turquoise and vice versa. But yeah, it's nice when you actually see those two elements featured within one.
Well, I suppose they're hand in hand in Mother Nature, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're just perfect together.
Like rhodochrosite is to your silver.
Yeah.
Basically, you're getting all of these. So a pair of your beautiful drops. You've got that really beautiful cushion and also the round. Plus they come certified as well. A certified opportunity. A trade show deal. Goodness me. This was a gemstone that I know Jake, your gem investor, has actually launched on one of his amazing shows. So feel free to watch that back on YouTube. But it lends itself to so many different mediums, not just gem setting. You've just seen your bead embroidery. We're at £49.99. This is beautiful quality turquoise. You know, most people think USA for turquoise. Yeah. Look at Mexico, look at Tibet, look at Egypt for the quality of turquoise colours. It is still that robin egg blue. Yes, you've got the matrix within that, but many people actually favour the matrix.
I love that. I just think each one tells a different story.
Yeah.
Because of the intricacies, and you can handpick which ones you want to go together. And then if you're using sort of your golds or your coppers, it brings it out of the gemstone, doesn't it? Like with the findings, it's stunning.
if you got your kits and that beading foundation, or rather sort of backing foundation, imagine a really beautiful, with all of these, the sea beads, the know-how, in this magnificent bib style necklace. Eat your heart out, Cleopatra. And it is also from that location too. You've got that rich robin egg blue. Again, I'm really struggling to hold all of these, so I'm going to just place them on the desk for you. We're at what? $19.99 for all of those. Amazing.
Look at the price.
Amazing.
That's really good. Yeah.
That's the price of one.
That's ever so good, isn't it?
Yeah, surely it's the price of just one of those, or maybe your certificates of authenticity, but you're getting all 4 cabochons. 4 carats, 4.5 actually on the certificate. Then here we go, 4 carats in this one here, which is the cushion. And then you have what, 3.65 on this certificate in the pair. The perfect pair. Those beautiful patterns, those stories, as Debbie said, within your gorgeous gemstone. Well done. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Okay. Have I got 3? I've got 2. These, the last in the business.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
This is your Australian. I'm starting with this one. Look at that for a shape.
Oh, I love it.
Look at the play of colour.
I don't think I've seen that before.
No, I mean, we launched them. Yeah, we had 6 different carts. It was a tiny parcel.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think there was 60 of each of them. Now, here we go. If you love opal, you know it's all about play of colour.
That is incredible.
I mean, that is like the most beautiful mosaic of natural opal. Oh. Yeah, so we take basically the finest pieces, look, flashes of red coming through, and form it into these gorgeous shapes that love this strand. We've got 3 out of that parcel. It was only ever 6.
Oh, look at that. It's magic.
These are the last ones. They are magical, aren't they?
That's the thing. They're magical. They're beautiful. I love an unusual, something I've not seen before.
These haven't been on your screens in 6 weeks. They've been under lock and key. We've got coming up at some point within this show, we're going to repeat that crazy sterling silver infinity deal. Imagine a lariat necklace with just a couple of those on the bottom.
Yeah, I think I just have one.
Yeah.
And I'd have it like at the top of my necklace stack, and I just have it sitting right there because it's going to catch the light, isn't it?
Yeah, you get the flashes of firework displays. This is the last chance for you to buy. We've already had confirmation that it's unlikely we're going to get another parcel like this anytime soon. The whole sort of the geography of it, we know this literally comes from the other side of the world. You've got basically tiny little fragments of the finest quality opal, which have been pieced together into this beautiful work of art in each individual drop pendant. Now, there's less than 20 of each of these shapes. The phone lines have gone crazy. They are all very different as well. You've got your drops, you've got a marquise, and you've also got some lovely ovals if you wanted to put them together. It was a single parcel that we managed to acquire. And in speaking to Wayne, he was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get hold of this anytime soon. If I do, again, price increase. I know it sounds like we always say it, but that is the reality more often than not. Usually we'll stumble across rare parcels like this and just manage to secure it at the best possible deal. So there's less than 20 of these available. $29.99. This is Australian opal. Oh, this is Australian opal. The play of colour, the blues, the reds, the greens, the yellows, the golds. See that red then? There's 5 of them left. 4, 3, 2. It's gone, sold out.
They are worth every penny.
Oh, I'd pay that for one.
So would I.
I would pay that for one. I've got 2 more shapes. Imagine that.
Oh, yes. Flowers. Petals. Oh, they're stunning.
You need to see this. Ben, you're recording because it's going to show off the play of colour. Our studio, unfortunately, really doesn't benefit opal. Can you see the flashes of colours?
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'd bezel set these.
Yes.
Oh, they're stunning. Look, each of those are standalone solitaires. You could bead embroider around these, but then the only challenge with bead embroidery is which side you look at.
Well, exactly.
Which side you choose.
I mean, they're beautiful. You could have them for earrings and let them move. Like
Oh, yes.
Because then you see all the colours. Oh, they're
Especially they were drop earrings, so they're going to swing and show off all that colour display. The last chance to buy, again, less than 20 of your marquise cut. It is tiny fragments of beautiful Australian opal, now down to the final 15 of these that have beautifully been placed together. You know, you think about mosaics, most of us will think about Romans used to do lots of mosaic work. Yes, very Galdi, did you say? Yeah, very, very Galdi. But also I'm thinking about places like Morocco, where you see beautiful sort of ceramic tiles. But it's way rarer than ceramic, of course. It's Australian opal. You get the flashes of blue, which is rare, and red, sorry. Rare to get in Australian opal. So the finest pieces put together in this work of art. It is the last chance to buy. We're over-allocated on this. Well done to those of you that didn't hesitate. Get it whilst you can. We've already had confirmation from our gemstone buyer. And I'm always very cautious, being very sort of adamant about this won't happen again, because I can't read into the future. I don't want to know what's going on in the future. No. I don't want to know. That's part of life's excitement. But we have said, unlikely that we're going to get another parcel like this anytime soon. And if we do, it shouldn't be at the price. There's been nothing since this launch. Nothing at all. Karen, Mary, Rosemary, new customer. A couple of new customers. Mary, you've got yours, Manchester. Marion, Julie, Dawn, Ross, Lynn, Essex. There's a few of you within your baskets. I only had 20. No, I didn't even have 20. Less than. We're over-allocated in your basket, so good luck. The marquise. Can I just put one of these on the back of my hand so you can almost imagine it in a big, beautiful cocktail ring? Isn't that lovely?
Oh, yes, please.
Australian opal. It's a big Australian opal. Single figures remain. Well done. It's huge. And that's one individual stone. Elongates the finger as well.
It's a really good shape, isn't it? It's a really good shape for elongating your hands. That's beautiful. You've got lovely hands. I always think that when I see your hands on the television.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're in the right job, you know.
I should, you know, if ever you get bored of me here at Jewellery Maker, I'll just go over to America, where they literally have hand models. Yeah,
you could definitely do that.
Literally just do that. It's just very boring though, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine? Just
very, very boring. Thank you. I do think a lot about that was the gemstone more than my hands. Okay, this is the last of the entire parcel. And we didn't scrimp on the carat weight here, did we?
Not at all.
There's 19. That's it.
Oh, I love this as well, though. I mean, it's very wearable, this shape. Imagine when you get those outside.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Outside.
Oh, amazing.
It's from Australia. It's used to sunlight.
Yeah.
That's what, you know, it's used to basking in glorious sunshine. Pardon? These are Ross's favourites, he says. And here in the studio lighting, you see something pretty, yes, you do. But when you get it home, that's when opal really comes into its own. There are 19 chances. The graphics are live. It's the look, here we go.
Oh, wow.
That's exactly the same strand as I'm physically holding here in the studio. Look at the midnight blues, look at the greens, the oranges. Look at the orange. Reds, mauves, pinks, golds, all coming from basically the skies above. You actually have it's water, it's rainfall basically that produce these beautiful gemstone. Final 14 of these available, super versatile. It's a bigger carat weight on this one because they're quite beautifully plump in terms of their lovely shape. We've gone straight down to it. It's going to be another on-screen sellout, I can say that for sure. Look at the red. Red is a rarer colour within the play of colour spectrum to see, particularly in Australian opal. Ethiopian opal benefits from that colour more so than Australian opal is, but yet you have it in each of these. £29.99. Probably one of the most limited parcels that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. There were 6 separate shapes, and I think we've just sold them all out. Yeah, I think we've just sold them all out. We've got 7 of them left. There's a bit of about 90 seconds queue on the phone lines. When we say that, I mean, some people might go, 90 seconds. But let's put this into perspective here. I was on the phone to one of the utility companies, yeah? 40 minutes before, and I hadn't even got answered. 40 minutes, at which point I am literally fuming.
And you have to go through like
and then they put you through to the wrong department.
Questions. Then they cut you off. By which time you're like, I can't go through that again.
Yeah, literally.
I can't do it again.
Yeah, I just don't have the power. I don't have it in me. No. Yeah, and then I just transfer you. No, don't transfer me.
No, 90
don't
seconds.
transfer me. Because you know you're going to get cut off.
90 seconds.
90 seconds, that's a breeze, isn't it? It is a breeze. And we won't cut you off as well. If they can't answer your query, just hang up on that one. Oops. No, we wouldn't do that here at Jewellery Maker. The final couple opportunities, 3 of them left. It's infuriating, that, isn't it?
Oh,
infuriating.
They ask you a question, then you press it, and then you've pressed the wrong thing, and you have to start again, and you're like, oh.
I don't know. It's none of your options. The final one of those. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Do I have what? No. Oh! Oh! I've never seen this before. Oh, on the back of your kit. Oh, my gosh. Who got the gold? Who got the gold? Oh. This is the perfect gemstone to go alongside the gold kit. We're going to bring the graphics live.
I've not seen cabochons of this gemstone.
True.
I've not had them, personally.
Have you ever seen? You think about the Mojave Desert in the USA, it's vast, isn't it? It's vast. It's very, very hot. It's very arid. That's where a lot of turquoise is found. A lot of copper is found. Now imagine you've got the rarity of your precious copper, and then imagine a gemstone that has travelled 50 miles from the Earth's mantle in the opposite direction and literally merged together. Oh. It is, that's what's happened. This has never been on your screens. How many? Which one do I do first? You get both. I agree. Never seen.
What?
That's
is that? It's gorgeous.
Copper and peridot.
I've never seen that before. That is incredible. Oh, it's beautiful.
That's almost Zavarite green.
Oh my goodness, it's lovely.
Fully certified.
I want to see it in daylight.
Yeah, can you imagine?
It's going to blow your mind in daylight.
The green's my favourite colour. This is just gorgeous. There are only 50. It is the perfect addition to Debbie's kit. Particularly the gold, I think. Particularly the gold.
I'm going to steal one of those off of you in a minute and put it in the middle of this and see what it would look like.
Oh, you should. I'm going to give it to you.
I want to see what it's going to look like.
Literally give it to you. There are 50 of these. It's beautiful, isn't it? My first experience of copper Mojave peridot. So you've got 2 beautiful, rare, natural components. Never seen it before. I've never seen this before. Ross has said he's done 1 show with it. Was that with Jake? Oh, with Toby. Yeah, they're so beautiful. I mean, look at this. You've got the flashes of those neon greens coming through. The opulence of your gorgeous copper. That metal itself, gosh, they look amazing together. And doesn't it transform the peridot itself? So you've got 2 natural components. One which has literally travelled 50 miles from the Earth's mantle, the hottest part. Well, no, it's not the hottest, the core is, but a very hot part of our planet. 55 miles this has travelled and then sort of been put together with your copper, 2 natural elements of Mother Nature. Wow. I put a copper Mojave peridot into a ring and it's beautiful. I bet it is, Pamela.
Me too. I mean, that would be incredible.
I've never seen it before, Pamela. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Did you use copper, Pamela, or did you use silver in your ring?
Or gold.
Or gold. Ooh, yes.
I think you could use all of them.
Absolutely could use all of them. That would be so stunning.
And you've got the 2 shapes, both your oval and also your pear. 50 of these are available. Comes completely certified as well. We're going to start making our way towards this amazing deal. Loads of you joining. Is this your first experience as well? You saw the reaction for Debbie and I. We're like, oh my goodness me, that's amazing. And imagine our sister channels.
That's good, isn't it?
That's for 2.
Yeah, that's really good. I'd pay that. I'd definitely pay that. That's not the price, though, is it? But I would pay that. And that's honest, I would. I'd pay that.
I'd pay more than that.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that.
Which one do you want to borrow?
Oh, could I have that one?
I say borrow. I said you could have it.
I'm going to
As
put
if
it
I'm
in the
giving
middle,
away as if it's mine.
and then you can have a look on the overhead and see what it would do. She goes like that, like I've done something wonderful. I've just placed it on top.
Can you
So
see?
if you've got the kit, right, have a look. Oh! Woo!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. And then can we do another one?
Yeah.
Maybe with like there. So like do, yeah.
Oh, yes, yes.
But also the oval works too, doesn't it? Oh, that's beautiful. You can see the glistening greens. You can see the metallic fusion running through. I used sterling silver, my first ring.
Wow, Pamela, I bet that looked amazing. Thank you. Sorry, being nosy.
No, do you know, I want to see it as well, but I'm going to go even beyond that. Can you send a photograph in, Pamela, to the Wall of Fame? Because I want to see it. Absolutely gorgeous. It sounds amazing. Not $29.99 though. Everything we can, says Ross, we're going to take even lower for the two. For the two of these beautiful... Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, I'm getting really excited over this. What's it going to be? Oh, my goodness me, that's amazing.
£12.50.
That's a bit wrong, actually.
They're not teeny weeny.
It's a bit disrespectful to the little things.
Yeah, yeah. Ross, you do know peridot, like I said, forms of the Earth's mantle.
Oh,
yeah. Also been found in outer space. Technically, this is the oldest gemstone, not of our planet, of our solar system.
Really?
Yeah. It's older than zircon because it's been part.
Okay. It's been part of something for a long time.
It's been found as part of the solar system's remnants. I did it yesterday. I've just done it again today.
You said you weren't gonna.
Not quite as bad as yesterday's, though, I need to point out. Oh, goodness me. £24.99 only for the rarity. And a gemstone that is technically older, like I said, than zircon. 4.5 billion years old, your peridot. That's fascinating. And here comes Ross, £12.50 each. Thank you very much. Let's have some of that. Hello, Essex. Anjum, hello to you, Manchester. Susanna, Marion, well done to you. I purchased one of those, albeit bigger, cabochon for £49.99 elsewhere. Silly me, but I still don't think that's bad.
I would have. I mean, you'll know because you'll have it in front of you, like the people are looking at home and the lights and everything, but there's something very magical about that. And I think as jewellery makers, we like, and if we've been making a long time, we want something that we've not seen before. That gets us excited, that gets our mojo flowing.
Totally. Yeah, well, this is the thing. You've got creativity in a cabochon.
And you just go, oh, yeah, I can do this with it, I can do this with it.
Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. Check out your baskets, everybody. Right. I think I need a bit of a caffeine injection so we have no more on-air blunders. We've got Larimar coming up. I've been preempting this already this morning. You've got Larimar showcases coming up straight after the break. We've got big pieces, the one-of-a-kind pieces, coming up straight after the break. So join Debbie and I after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. You've got me for another, what is it, an hour and a half? Where's today gone, to be fair? It's gone really fast. Considering I got here at 6 o'clock this morning, it seems to have gone super fast. Now, earlier on, I gave you sort of preempted how exciting this opportunity is going to be. We brought you Tanzanite earlier on, that one locational gemstone. And whenever there is a single source location of gemstone, of course, you should immediately expect a higher premium for it. It makes logical sense. It's not like you can pop to another location to sort of delve more out. Larimar is there will be viewers that are watching right now that have never ever heard of Larimar before, and that's because whilst, yes, this is a gemstone that has been around for thousands of years, ancient ancestors believed that this was a gem that was part of the lost city of Atlanta, but Larimar as a gemstone in terms of the commercial market, really it hit us at around about sort of the mid-1970s. This is a rare natural form of pectolite. Pectolite is found in other locations. It's usually like a sort of a pale, sort of creamish, white, greyish mineral. But in the Dominican Republic, this beautiful gemstone was created within tunnels that formed through previous volcanic activity. These beautiful blue gemstones started their existence. Now, I need to mention this because it's not something that I said earlier on. When it comes to Larimar, for example, I'll use a comparison. We know that with Burmese ruby, you have less than a decade to source that gemstone. If you do buy it after that, it's going to be on the secondary market, which of course the price will go up per carat. So the mining in terms of availability of Burmese ruby is less than a decade. Tanzanite, they say it can be, depends on how much of it is actually sort of how it's marketed, but they say between 15 and 25 years. Larimar, there is absolutely no way of me sort of predicting or telling you left of mining, because this is a gemstone that, like I said, millions of years ago, a volcanic activity occurred, and I can't tell you which way the flow of the lava actually went way back then, neither can geologists. So when we're sourcing this gemstone, which is obviously through these vertical shafts direct down into those tunnels, they can just sporadically stop. When that happens, when they've completely exhausted all of those the little tunnels that they're weaving within, that's literally the end of Larimar. And it is already a gemstone which commands, especially in the Caribbean, very, very high prices. Now, in terms of colour, what are you looking for when it comes to Larimar? Well, what they say is basically the less presence of white, which you definitely have less of in each of these opportunities. The less presence of your copper reds, you can sometimes get a red warmth or a rusty colour within your Larimar. That comes from the copper presence that's within this gemstone, the more desirable. Basically, the more Caribbean blue that you see within your gemstone, the more desirable your Larimar is. Now, I'm about to bring you one-of-a-kind pieces. There are 3 one-of-a-kind pieces. Nobody will have another piece of Larimar like yours. And by the way, that goes for all of Larimar. But they are A grade, the best grade Larimar, all individual pieces. So these are real museum opportunities. Now I'm going to start, visualize for a second, the crisp white sands of the Caribbean. Visualize the crystal clear waters.
Oh, yes, please.
The waves, how the sun literally caps on the top of those waves. Visualize those. Something like this.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe are you visualizing something like this? Or maybe you're visualizing something like this.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. You want the patterns in Larimar. You absolutely want these beautiful patterns as if the sun has literally highlighted the caps of the wave. It's beautiful quality. Do you notice how you have less of the red, the copper, rusty colours, more of your blues to your pale blues. One of a kind. Nobody else will have this piece. It is A grade Larimar in this beautiful half moon crescent. Debbie, isn't it stunning?
I mean, wow. I'd love that in my gemstone coffee table.
Oh yes, you've got a gemstone toffee table. A gemstone toffee
Oh,
table.
I love
A gemstone coffee table.
Yeah, it's got a window in it, and I put all things like that in it that I really just want to look at.
Oh.
And I change which one goes in the middle, and then I arrange the rest all around. And this could be the moon, couldn't it?
That circulate. They circulate around. I mean, that is so beautiful. I've been on a Caribbean cruise many, many, many years ago. I've seen Larimar in their jewellery shops where they capitalise on the fact that you're in a wonderful holiday vibe. You're feeling all, yeah, I can spend a bit of money here and there. And then you get back and think, oh my goodness me, I could have bought Larimar here at Jewellery Maker for £299, significantly less than they retail it for. You can get it home on your split pay. Nobody will own a piece exactly the same as yours. Well done. That is in people's baskets. I can see discussions being made. Now I have one. I love this next one. If I was allowed to buy one right now, it would be this one. It's huge. It's beautiful. It's a trilliant shape. It's one of a kind. Look at the colours that you see on the graphics before you for the Larimar showcase. Now look at the colours of your Larimar. That's a huge carat weight. See how the patterns, you want those lovely petal-like patterns within your Larimar. You want to have the sort of, you can literally imagine a bird's eye view of the Caribbean Sea, can't you, looking down?
It looks like waves. It's like you've got a little scene that Mother Nature's painted in there.
There it is, the lost city of Atlantis stone. A-grade, trillion shape. It's huge in 130 carats. As you can see, 43 millimeters. You have that beautiful presence of blue, completely and utterly natural. Of course, a one locational gemstone as well. £299.99. Again, you can get hold of this on your split pay. I'm now visualizing, Debbie, your masterclass. Imagine this on too, that back at beading, was it bead embroidery or backing foundation?
It was on backing foundation, but I think with something like this, I would definitely make it into a statement piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And I might even bezel that with a back plate with sterling silver, like silversmiths will know what I'm talking about. And have this statement, like very designer piece that sits around your neck. Something that you're talking about, if you bought, would be thousands of pounds. Maybe put it with some high-end pearls, a bit like that jewellers that was going on about that I saw in the Isle of Wight, where they had like pearls for like £1,800. And I was trying to take a picture to show our viewers, because we know we could make it. But something like that, I think, would be a once-in-a-lifetime piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah, it's a museum piece of jewellery, for sure. Yeah, totally agree.
Oh, I love that one.
Now, who loves... OK, this one I'm going to say has the most blue. There's a picture before me. I'm going to take it out of the box. There is a photograph before me on my monitor which shows one photograph of under the sea, so as if we were diving, snorkeling, maybe in the Caribbean itself. And the other shows the Larimar. So take a look at this photo. Can you see the comparison? Larimar, it translates to mar, of course, which is Spanish for sea. The Larimar part, the Larissa, is the daughter of the discoverer's name. So you've got that combination, but you can see that immediate connection with the Caribbean Ocean. Now, if you love the blues, this is the one that has so much blues and patternings within. It's absolutely exquisite. 122 carats. Of course, there is one in the world. This is actually more curved as well. Can you see that? So it is all down to your personal choice what shape. It is a half moon, but like I said, more domed. One in the world. Museum quality, without doubt. In fact, I don't know, I peered into our gemstone museum here at Jewellery Maker. We literally are sort of right next door to the gemstone museum, and I couldn't see the Larimar, but this is what I would imagine to be within that museum itself. £249.99. I was expecting this one to be more. It's gone. Who's got that? I think it's you, Manchester. Well done. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. It's between three of you, but we can't see who as of yet. Okay. This one? This one? Can I just ask you what this is going to? I'm going to read something to you for a second. Just grabbing my notes. Going classic old school here. As you can see, my scrawl of handwriting on here, it's like my Bible. I'd be lost without this book. Okay, so if ever generally if I lost it, I would be sad. It says in here, talking about Larimar, very rare variety of mineral pectolite. Pectolite is usually grey in colour and actually occurs in many different locations around the world, but blue pectolite Larimar is only found in the Dominican. But the actual chapter I want to read you, if I can find it. Here we go. The only source of blue Larimar... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Sorry. This is terrible TV for you right now. Oh, here we go. It has stunning colours, and that is owed to traces of copper. Sometimes stones exhibit spots of green, red, or brown as a result of oxidization and the presence of iron. Larimar with less white and more exotic blues are the most desirable. Yeah? Larimar with less white and more exotic blues are the most desirable. Larimar with less white and more exotic blues are the most desirable. There are 10 of these. This is pure blue. This is pure blue.
Oh, it's stunning.
You want the patterns, you still get the patterns, don't get me wrong, but it is blue, 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 blue. There are 10 of these available in the world. I cannot offer you any finer Larimar than what you're about to see in this showcase. If you love the rounds, I mean, imagine this with pearls, imagine this with sterling silver. The second one of these has gone already. Please do make sure you check out your baskets. Third one of these has gone. There's only 10 of them available. For this carat weight, for that premium grade, if we were at £149.99, I'd still stand here quite confidently and tell you that's amazing. That's an amazing price tag. Next time that you go on a cruise, or next time if you've got one booked or planned, just for kicks, have a little look at the price that Larimar can actually be. Okay, we only had 9, but they're being snapped up already. 7 of them are left. Nobody is paying £149.99, not even if you're the first person to check out. Absolutely not the case. We're going to do a massive price drop for you. Can I just repeat that sentence to you again? Larimar with less whites and more exotic blues is the most desirable. I sound like I'm shouting. It's only because I'm passionate about how amazing this quality is. Should we take it to double figures? We're going to half that price. And then some. £69.99 for the ultimate Caribbean stone. There are how many left? 2. We had 10. There are 19 of you now with it in your baskets. We don't have the quantity. It's first come, first serve. Please bear with us, Leslie. Oh, there's one. Oh, who's going to get that one? I don't know. I don't know who got that. Wish list it. If you've told you've been unsuccessful, wish list it. Okay. There's something about a 3 to 5 millimeter. There's something about that size for me.
There really is, because it's just so wearable. I always want that size to go straight around my wrist.
Me too.
Yeah.
And with Larimar as well, it's one of those gemstones I want to see.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see the gemstone. Is this right? Look at the patterns. You want the patterns. That one right there at the centre of your screen, you can almost imagine, you know, the warmth of the sun radiating as if you were snorkeling in the Caribbean Sea itself. You know, sometimes when you can see the light literally penetrate through the crystal clear waters. Yeah. I'm taking you there, aren't I?
You really are.
I'm taking you there. You can visualise your cocktail in hand. You can feel the warmth of the sun on your skin. You can see the tranquility of the gemstone. So slight graduation again, perfect colour. The last one you've just seen sold out. It's sold out. This is slightly smaller in their size. 5.5 to, more limited than the last one. Did you say 5 mil these? 3 to 5 millimeters. Again, you could graduate them, use the sterling silver spaces that we had earlier on. Do you want to know how many I've got? So those of you that missed out on the last one, you can do this if you're quick. 17 of you missed out on the last one. I've got 7 right now. But don't worry, I'll be bringing you Larimar in rounds. You just have to be really quick getting hold of it. Our sister channel, and I know that Ellis is on our sister channel right now. I've just seen a beautiful daughter as well in the prep room whilst I ran out for a comfort break. I was like, hello, seeing all of our lovely colleagues. I know that they won't have seen Larimar in collections for a very, very, very long time. Do you know how I know that? Because I spoke to Jake about it. He said, we just literally can't get hold of it. And the collections, if we do ever see them, and he said to me it's been a couple of years, they sell out in a heartbeat. There were 7 of these available. You can get hold of it on your split pay for £129.99. But that isn't your price, says Ross. It should be though, Ross. It should be. We're not sourcing one single solitaire here. We're sourcing strands. Strands are so much more expensive. You know, rounds as well. Perfect rounds, perfect patterning, that exotic blue colour that we aspire to. Big carat weight, not your price though. Already down to the final 3. Uh-oh. I'm ready for the price. Are you ready for the price? We're going to take it to a double figure. Marginally smaller in terms of the carat weight, £59.99 for Larimar. News might break, you know, once you've got this home and you're the custodian of this beautiful one locational gemstone, news might break to the gemstone market, right, that's it, Larimar's all but gone. All but gone. How do you think you're going to feel when you actually own this gemstone? And of course it'll be ever so sad because this beautiful gemstone, there's nothing quite like it in the world, but you're the custodian of that one locational gemstone. There's one left who's going to get that last one. We only had 7. We only had 7 of them available. You can get this home as well on your split pay. Oh gosh, it's over allocated, so I'm going to move on. Oh, can you give me the 2 different sizes? Because there's 2 strands of rounds. I just want to make sure I pick up the right one. I think that's this one. Is that the picture? Yes, got it. Oh, this has got a more dramatic graduation. Look at this. I'm going to show it. Let's get up close and personal with these. Look how beautiful those colours are. Look at this one here. Every single... Oh, I've got another one here. Look at this. Every single Larimar exuding those exotic rich blues. And look, it's not aquamarine blue. It's not sapphire blue. It's the Caribbean sea blue. The patterns you want, those patterns, it is taking you, it's the patterns that take you to that location itself. It's not the colour, it's the pattern itself. Oh, I love this piece. The graduation of it is just gorgeous. This is a décolletage piece, I think. Not if you have that ability, use some of your spacer beads. Larimar is another one of those gorgeous gemstones that really does complement other, all your precious metals, rather. And yet, it always seems to be placed with sterling silver. Larimar looks lovely with rose gold.
Yeah, it does.
Looks lovely with yellow gold. Have I got quantity of this? No, daft question. I knew that was going to be the case. I had 7, now got 6. It's quite a dramatic graduation. That's the biggest round that we actually have in Larimar, full stop, in the entire Jewellery Maker business. I'm not just talking about today in this showcase, full stop. We don't have anything bigger in terms of sort of rounds. I am right in saying that, aren't I? Yeah, sure. Already 6. The biggest carat weight of the rounds. And the biggest millimetre in the size. The first was 5 to 6, this is 5 to 7. Completely natural. You're getting 55 carats, not 42. I mean, they've all been amazing. We could stop here for Larimar. The rarity of the gemstone, when you get the chance, and make sure it is type A grade, make sure it has the exotic blues. Make sure you are talking about not the ones with grey or sort of red. You want it to be that textbook quality of colour, try and find Larimar for £199.99 for that, the equivalent carat weight. I genuinely think we'd be hard pushed. But we are not stopping here. The dreamiest gemstone that exists. It is, isn't it? When we think about, you know, bucket list destinations, where do we think of? Not everybody. I'm not saying everybody would. A lot of us would say the Caribbean. Well, it's that, epitomised in a gemstone. The final 4 of these available. And we're going lower. Again, you've seen they're all single figure quantities. That's the nature of Larimar. It will always be. It's probably one of the smallest quantity carat weights we buy per parcel. $79.99. That's what, an extra £10 for the bigger size. For 13 carats extra. It doesn't make any sense. Well done to those of you that have got hold of them. Susan, well done to you. West Midlands, Candy, Essex. Karen, you're there. Isle of Anglesey, I can see. Oh, you can't leave it in your baskets. You can see there's literally 2. Susan and Karen, if you check out right now, they're yours. They are yours. And by just leaving them sat in your baskets, they are not confirmed to you. So, you know, telephone bidders can come in and swipe them from your baskets. They are not confirmed. Or somebody on the web, of course, or on the app. Down to the final one. Okay, so one of you is going to be missing out on this opportunity. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, now I'm going to be stepping towards the realms. I've got one more round to bring you. And then we're going to be stepping towards your pairs. Are we doing the pairs first? Which one's the faceted or the plain? Which one do you think? Oh. Okay. Can I hold one of these against my hand, like we did with the opal earlier on? Now, imagine that. Precious metal, bezel set.
Yes, please. I can even see the colour
blue from there. Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, we're a good, what, 4 metres apart?
Yeah.
And you can see that blue.
That's so amazing.
I tell you what, we're going to do this in one auction. I've teased you. There's 75 carats on this strand. The graduation is there. Yeah, that's just one. It's a parcel. It's a parcel of Larimar that you're getting with this strand. Okay, let's bring you the other drops first. Because these are faceted. Larimar is rarely faceted. Let me explain why. It's a gemstone which we used to be able, or the Dominican used to export it, and it's rough, and it used to be faceted at different locations. It's very challenging to actually facet Larimar. It needs to be used constantly underwater because it can be quite brittle during that cutting process. These days now, the Dominican Republic, much like Tanzania, have banned exportation of Larimar rough. I completely, wholeheartedly support that because why wouldn't the local communities benefit from this gemstone? So basically, we've developed a whole sort of lapidary skill set and it's faceted on the shores as well. So when you visualize your individual Larimar gemstone, visualize that these have been faceted on the shores of the Caribbean too. Here it is, one of the only strands of Larimar faceted opportunities that we have. Again, the dominance of the exotic blues is the most sought after. You still want the patterning, but you notice how there's not been any red, any rusty or sort of brownish tones within your Larimar. It's all been about your beautiful patterns, your sunlit capped waves within the exotic blue, all natural. It's gone, it's sold out, well done, well done. It's one of the only strands of faceted Larimar that we have. Okay, now we're on to the smooth drops. It's graduated. Can I do one more, can I do something before? Oh my goodness me, look at this one. Look. I've got one more strand before I bring you up, sorry. One more strand of rounds. Look at that blue. Remember the photograph that I showed you earlier on with the sea? Yeah. It's that, isn't it? Are we doing this now, the drops? I've got to do something for you. There are 12 of these, so start dialing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 solitaires. 20. 20 solitaires. Outside of the one-of-a-kind pieces, this is the biggest carat weight that we've offered. I'm going to hold that one. Look from that distance. Seriously, look from that distance.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That's one. You've got 19 more to play with.
Oh, yes, please.
There's one issue. Which side of the Larimar do you use?
Yeah.
Because it's beautiful on front and reverse. And I don't just want to show you that one because they are all absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Natural, natural, natural. The biggest carat weight that we actually have of Larimar outside of your one-of-a-kind pieces. The only smooth drops that we have available. I mean, Deb, so much I could do with this.
Yeah, because you've got that shape, you could use a lot. So you could have like, make a petal or a flower, or you could take one and have it as a pendant and then two small, are they graduated?
Yeah.
Yeah, two smaller ones for earrings and make, you know, have suites of jewellery and then use a precious metal, chain, that would be perfect.
Well, this is coming up within the show. This is the hexagon snake chain. Look how, what I was talking about this when I first launched it was the liquid luster. Liquid, Larimar.
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah.
So you just need one because that colour would just pop, wouldn't it?
It's going to glow on the neckline. Absolutely glow. At that price, we're currently at, what did you say? £10 per Larimar. £10. You know, even after you've paid your flight, your hotel, your hotel and accommodation, and then you see Larimar maybe at the Dominican. Some of you might be expecting it to be more affordable there. No, it's actually more expensive usually within the Caribbean itself. I've got 12 chances. These are huge. Ross has just said, Elle, you're not going to believe the price of this. We could very easily, you know, okay, we've got 12 opportunities. There's 20 stones on a strand, approximately. Okay, so my brain has been awake far too long for me to do any maths. So 12 times 20, 240. 240, that's 240 pieces of jewellery that could be a collection for our sister channel.
Yeah,
it could very easily have been a collection for our sister channel, maybe one big pendant design or something like that. We didn't want to do that though. We want to bring you the parcel opportunity. You're getting 20 chances on each of these strands approximately, and that is not your price tag. The more exotic blues, the more desirable the Larimar is. Yes, you want your patterns. That's one of the main features of this beautiful gem. We're bringing it to, that's ridiculous. They're actually ridiculous. I had the pleasure of being joined by Herman. He came over, this was pre-pandemic. Herman took his family to the Dominican on holiday. He saw this gemstone and literally moved everybody out, and that was his change of career. That true story. He became completely hypnotized by Larimar, and he was the reason why those one-of-a-kind pieces, by the way, were Herman's pieces himself. I met him, and he was just saying, you know, this is ridiculous. You can't go to the Caribbean and source it at £3.50 per gemstone. 5 remain within the vault. Karen, Candy, Mary, West Midlands, hello to you. Essex, Deb in USA, hello to you. Deb over in Massachusetts, lovely to have your company. There are just 4 of these left now within the vault. I can't send 4 back. They've been what, sellouts? Have they all been sellouts, Ross, pretty much? There or thereabouts, he says. There's 1 on a couple of them. Oh, okay, listen, I'm not leaving 1. I'm not leaving 1. If you don't, I'll get them then. I'll get them. Because the reality is tomorrow, next week, next year, 10 years, I don't know. Larimar will run out at some point. This is a single source location. We're at £3.49 per solitaire. £34.99 on your split pay. 2 easy payments. Essex, well done. Carla, good luck to you. Tracy in Manchester, good luck to you. I've got 2. I've got 2 of them left now. 2 special, 2 rare, 2 beautiful. 2 perfect to actually epitomise the country of origin itself. It is hands down one of our favourites. I can remember going back to West Midlands. You've joined in on the party. There's still 2 of them there. When I actually used to present on Gems and the Rockstar USA channel, it was always one of those. It's kind of like a little bit of a laughing joke. Okay, what showcase would you like to do, Larimar? And they'd be like, We just don't have it, Elle. It's just, we wouldn't have it. Yeah, it'd be like, nah, it's never going to happen. Because that would have always gone to Adina on the prime shows, and it would have been a sellout immediately. Immediately. This is no different right now. Well done. Okay. The final of your Larimar rounds. Forgive me for repeating myself like a broken record. But it is so important that I explain this, and I must never assume that everybody has the wealth of knowledge in gemstones that most of our viewers do. I know that now, especially as we are literally shoulder to shoulder with our sister channel, we will have sort of Gemporia viewers who will tune into us here at Jewellery Maker as well, which is wonderful, isn't it? I'm going to read this paragraph to you once more. Stunning colours, which owes itself to traces of copper. Sometimes stones exhibit spots of green, red or brown as a result of the oxidization and the presence of iron. Larimar with less white and more exotic blues are the most desirable. You can literally read, if you can, my handwriting just here. It's this paragraph just here. Apologies about the handwriting. There we go. More exotic blues, you say? The last of the strand. This is, wow, just beautiful. Consistent, exotic blues, consistent colour, consistent size, consistent quality. 45 carats that you are getting. If you like the uniformity, if you're not necessarily about graduations, be it a gentle one, if you want them to be all the same solitaire size, this is the strand for you. I'll ask again on your behalf, kind of knowing and expecting the answer already, but Ross, how many do we have? Oh, 20, that is more, that teaches me not to make assumptions, doesn't it? I was expecting him to say less than 10, but he has got 20. Look at me again exciting about 20 people that will be successful right now. It's still very, very, very limited given the fact that we had a 300 quantity auction that sold out earlier on this morning, and we had a 2,000 quantity auction on, what was it? What day was it? Was it last weekend? I can't remember, I've slept since then. Anyway, over 2,000 in one auction. 20 is literally but a drop in the ocean, if you pardon the pun. 45 carats of exotic, beautiful Caribbean blue, a natural gemstone. £59.99 only. 20 of you. So if you missed out on any of the other strands, would you like to see this up to the neckline? Again, I'm still holding on tight to the Emperor White Jade. Yeah, I think Lucy's gone home now. I think she's gone home. Don't worry, she'll remember. But look at it from there. Look at the distance. Look at that colour intensity even from great distance. You wouldn't imagine it a gemstone to have that ability to glow from metres away.
It's just stunning. I mean, you know, it's popping, and I'm the other side of the studio. So, yeah, I think I definitely want to make something that I could see with that.
So you're thinking wrist?
I'm thinking wrist, and maybe take a couple off the end for earrings.
Or a long line necklace?
Oh, yes, please.
If you were to add it rosary linking, or maybe a few cultured pearls. We've got Charlie Barron coming up tomorrow.
That and pearls together would just be a match made in heaven, wouldn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. And I think when you're dealing with something like this, that is just comes from Mother Nature, reminds you of the sea, then wouldn't you just put in something that you associate with the sea, like a pearl? And if you wanted to sort of make this strand go further, you could put sterling silver chain around the back of your neck, and then you wouldn't see the chain, and then would go.
Well, yes, you wouldn't want to hide the Larimar.
No.
I mean, you and I have both got long hair. Why would we want to hide it underneath our hair? No. This is like the ultimate. No, it has to go up. Your hair has to go up because you've got Larimar. How have these not sold out already? So many of you have any baskets?
Oh.
It's a showcase. There are 14 left. Now is the chance to add this to your baskets because we are going lower. It shouldn't be. It absolutely shouldn't be. But if you've just joined us, it's been literally the biggest day ever in Jewellery Maker history today. It's been wonderful to be a part of it. I hope you've enjoyed as much as I have. So we're going to bring you, purely on the back of that, no other excuse, this natural, beautiful gemstone from one single location of source on our planet should be $59.99, and that is no reflection of the true value or worth. You can get it home for £20. Add it to your order if you're a Larimar lover. I've yet to find anybody who doesn't love Larimar. That's the reality. I've never spoken to anybody that doesn't immediately become hypnotized and feel quite calm and tranquil. It is like the ultimate spa in a gemstone almost. We're going lower though. Karen, Don at West Midlands, you've already got yours. New customers, London, you've got yours as well. You're not paying $59.99. It's a big carat weight of this natural gemstone. Consistent quality, that exotic blues. No graduation to this one. I've got 12 of them left. 11 of them left. Not even stopping here. I'm more than happy at $59.99. I've looked at Larimar over in the Caribbean many years ago, granted. But I remember clearly, because I remember that was my first experience of witnessing the gemstone in person. And I can assure you it was not £44.99. That's, I can't say that out loud. Can you say that out loud? Because I'm not saying that out loud.
It's $14.99 on split pay. Which I think is lovely that you give people the opportunity to
0%.
do that.
And a pound a carat, Debbie.
That's just wonderful.
£1.
That's wonderful.
£1 for Larimar. Just the whole geography of this doesn't make any sense,
It's not awful because it gives people an opportunity to have a gemstone like this who couldn't afford the very expensive ones, even on split pay. And I like the fact that we're allowed to do split pay at $14.99. Oh, apparently we're not. Okay, never mind. But yeah.
No, it's not meant to be. If it's under £50, it's not meant to be on split pay.
Okay,
but
well,
never mind, we've done it anyway. We've done it anyway. Yeah, it wasn't meant to go under 50. That shows why we've got the split pay. Normally, yeah, if it was going straight there, then yes, you wouldn't see the split pay, but because Ross has just pushed those boundaries. Paula, Debbie, Candy, I can see some avid Larimar collectors here. Karen, Donna, West Midlands, Essex, I can see you as well. Congratulations. I've got Jean, Suzette, new customers, Deb, Essex. I've only got 3. We're over allocated. Jean on the phone lines, you've just got yours. Well done. Now I'm down to is it 3? Literally 3 of them left, but I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 8 of you on the web and on the phone lines for that final 3. Simple maths. I'm terrible at maths, but I know you can't. There's no division of that. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Down to the final 2. 1. Oh gosh, you're going to have to be quick. 28 of you there now. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. So I've done those. The big ones. Oh. Larimar and a rondelle, I think it's one of the most perfect combinations. Do you want to know the carat weight? Oh my goodness me, 75 carats. Look at this. Look at that, that's the perfect blue. The perfect blue. I'm not talking about a blue that is you can compare to maybe your iolites, your lapis, your tanzanites, your sapphire. That's why Larimar is so sought after. It's because it's so perfectly unique. This is a grade Larimar, completely natural, one locational, and you're talking a massive carat weight in this because they're big rondelles. Do you know, see that one there? That would just go on a sterling silver chain. Just a single Larimar on a sterling silver chain. Gosh, these really are luxurious. It is a luxurious selection, and we're sourcing it from one sole location. I'll ask the question again on your behalf. Ross, how many do I have? 8. It's never going to be a big quantity. Larimar is never a gemstone. In my experience here at Gemporia, I mean, you remember as well, Gemporia, have you done any Larimar showcases?
In about 3 years, Less than a handful.
Less than a handful. How many Larimar showcases have you done, Debbie?
I don't think ever.
Do you think ever?
I don't think
Ross, Larimar showcases? Handful, same. Do you know what? Other than Jewellery Maker, I never did a Larimar showcase on our sister channel. And if I did, if I ever did, they would bring them to you at the best possible prices. Of course they could. You wouldn't be getting 75 carats for what is going to be. I'm going to predict it and hope for the best. Is this going to be a double-figure price tag? Yes. There we go. It wouldn't have happened. It simply would not have happened. 75 carats of Larimar. We took it to a crazy price previously in those rounds. Do you remember? I'll show you what that is. For the equivalent carat weight, again, equivalent quality, you've got that aspirational exotic blue that's so iconic to this gemstone. You can't mistake it, can you? You can't mistake it for any other treasure that's out there. This is what we did. But we're coming to the end of your Larimar showcase. We will never have massive abundances of it. Never, never, ever, ever. I've been with you for almost 10 years, and I could probably count on the digits that I have the amount of showcases of Larimar that I've actually physically brought you. Not stopping here. 5 of them are available now because we've got collectors and connoisseurs getting involved. Does the shape... I think all of these strands have been very universal.
I think the shape of this, again, lends itself to having sort of stringing it the other way so that you have it sideways. So maybe you have a little spacer bead and then your Larimar and then another little spacer bead. I like the shape of that for charms, for little pendants, but also they sit beautifully together, sort of snug side by side, so equally they'd be a lovely bracelet. I think all of the shapes are really versatile, and the thing about a strand like this, whatever you do with it, it's going to look amazing.
It can't not, can it?
No.
It literally can't. There's no, a Larimar does not have the ability to not look stunning. It's one of those really annoying, you know, like those really annoying people that forever look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Larimar is that gemstone. Down to the final 3 of these, £64.99. That's the lowest ever price tag. Again, we've got collectors and connoisseurs. And the reality is, yes, if you've got Larimar in one strand, if you've got it in a couple of strands or opportunities, maybe you've really involved yourself today, then you're never going to look at that as a negative. It's never going to be a daft purchase, really, because this is a one location of source. The final 2 of these that remain, one of the biggest carat weights that I've actually brought you in a Larimar gemstone strand, and that's it. That's all we have. So, Ross, have we got any more Larimar that I can sort of pluck out of different sort of hidden areas of the vault? Is there anything like that? No, everything is in this showcase. Literally every Larimar opportunity is in this showcase. Now, you know I've been with you since this morning. So Ross, I did prep for today's show. Obviously, he sent me a star-by sheet, but he said, I didn't include this, Elle. I'm literally listening and then telling you, relaying. So I didn't include this in your star-by sheet, Elle, because I didn't know if it was a guaranteed. It wasn't actually confirmed. He has just had permission from the powers that be, the biggest carat weight of Larimar in the business, and a big quantity. When you say big, yeah, 50 is a big quantity for Larimar. It's a very big quantity. It couldn't be a deal of the day because Larimar will never have the carat weight. It's one of those gemstones I'm going to say unlikely that you'll ever see as a deal of the day. This is the biggest carat weight in a strand, 82 carats. This is such an opportunity, special permission achieved to take it to the star-by price. I don't know what it's going to yet. I'm finding out with you. It's going to be an amazing treat. Star-by next. Sorry, I forget Ross can't hear me whilst I'm walking across. Ross, you have to tell me what it's going to. Is that the lowest price point for the biggest carat weight? Okay, you just need to take that little news and roll with it. There are 50 opportunities. This is the longest strand. It is, again, literally from tassel to tassel, the idyllic colour that Larimar, that you want in this gemstone. Again, if you were to, and I said this earlier on about the Amazonite strand when we started this afternoon show, if you were going to come to me, and I still have acquaintances and that work in Hatton Garden, I was having a conversation with Jake about this not so long ago, a couple of weeks ago. But if you can imagine, if you came to me and said, Elle, I want to purchase some Larimar, so can you give me a little bit of advice? What am I looking for, etc.? Give me a picture, if you like, of the perfect quality of Larimar. And I would basically do this. Okay, yeah, I can do that for you. There it is. I can show you the idyllic quality of Larimar. It's not hard when you have it in your hand. This is idyllic quality. Do you notice lesser grade will have a presence of green? So I'll ask you the question, do you have the green? Can you see green? Tiny, tiny, maybe a hue, but it's not the green, sort of a streak across the Larimar. Can you see any brown or any red? This is premium grade Larimar. 75 carats, 50, oh no, it's not 70, 82 carats. The biggest quantity, the biggest strand, the biggest carat weight that we have, not just here in the showcase, in the entire Gemporia partnership in one single opportunity. If you've been waiting, if you're looking for the best, most affordable Larimar deal, then that's why it's a start by right now. But this is so good, if we had the opportunity, it would be a deal of the day. Why is this not a deal of the day? Because we simply don't have the quantity for it, and it would upset our viewers. We get that. It's frustrating when you miss out on those opportunities. That's the only reason why it is not a deal of the day for you today. We have travelled to one location to source this opportunity for you. Pectolite you can find all around the world, but Larimar, which is a very rare form of pectolite which transforms into these exotic blue colours. Can I just take another moment just before Ross brings the graphics to your screen? So this is the gemstone which really, when we think about the countries of origins, I said about Mukite with Australia, the western locations of Australia, Tanzanite, the warmth of Tanzania, of course. Even let's think of a few other one locational gemstones. What did I say? Name one locational gemstone for me. I've gone blank. Which one? Chrome diopside, but diopside is found all the way in ametrine. There you go. Oh gosh, you're throwing a few difficult ones. Anyway, but you think about the beauty of the location of those one locational sources. Do any of them quite summarise the beauty of those lands, reflect the area itself, quite like Larimar? So visualize those beautiful shores. Just before we bring the graphics, just quickly, visualize scenes like this. Or maybe scenes like this. Or maybe scenes like this. It's there. It's it, isn't it? It's the Caribbean in a gemstone, and it's completely natural, and it's here for the taking. 50 of you will be successful. That is assuming you all only have the one of them. It's the biggest carat weight. The graphics are about to come live. This is going to be the most affordable price per carat of the entire showcase. 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. If Larimar has been that gemstone that you've always longed for and maybe you've not quite been able to budget, I get it. I'm like that. Listen, we haven't got, not every single one of us has got unlimited budgets, unfortunately. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? But actually then when you're longing for something and you finally get the opportunity to own it, half the appeal, my dad always used to say to me, half the appeal is wanting something, aiming for something. I'm hoping that we can make that dream come true today, because this is going to the lowest price per carat of the entire Larimar showcase. And this is it. This is all we have here, not just at Jewellery Maker, in the entire Gemporia partnership. 82 carats. The longest strand, the biggest carat weight, the most affordable price per carat as well. Now, anywhere else, again, you imagine it if you go to the cruise liners, if you go to, and by the way, the Caribbean, some people might not realise this, particularly some Caribbean islands, there's an abundance of jewellery shops. Because you think about the tourism there, most people have got a little bit of spending money to take if they go over to the Caribbean. Some people probably will have quite deep pockets. So you know what? And quite rightfully so, they capitalise on that. So £299.99 is fully what we should expect when we are over in sort of locations like the Dominican, like Bahamas, the Seychelles, the Maldives. That's what I know the Maldives is part of the Caribbean, but you get the idea. Yeah, it's those kind of destinations. That's not your price. So we've already done this once. We've seen this price tag, £1 per carat, but that doesn't uphold my price promise. We have said we're going to take this to the lowest price per carat of the entire show, even though it's the biggest carat weight. Longest strand. This is a full suite and then some, because Larimar, for me, you use in sort of limited carats per piece. It's entirely up to you. I'm not going to tell you how to create your jewellery. You know far better than I do. But if you wanted to be really precious about the carat weight, this you definitely could. It's not stopping here. 50 opportunities available for you all. £59.99 for 82 carats. That's what, sorry? 75 pence per carat. Seriously? 75 pence. This is an entire collection of Larimar in some Larimar boutiques. We don't tend to have much of them here in the UK. In fact, if any, I can't think of a single jewellers that I know that includes that Larimar as a gemstone. It does tend to be on sort of your tropical locations and shores. Now, let me just explain why that is. Why is Larimar not, what's this? Why is Larimar not here in the UK market? It is because it is so rare and difficult to source. We have direct contacts. You've met Herman, hopefully some of you, on the Jewellery Maker live show. He joined me pre-pandemic. It was really, he's a beautiful chap as well, a really nice gentleman. He brought his wife over. We had the privilege of meeting them. That's how we bring you such opportunities. Lots of your British high street jewellers won't get that chance. The clock is ticking away. There are 50 opportunities, or there were. Nobody is paying this price tag. So those of you that have been savvy enough, and by the way, are completely trusting us, I really do appreciate your trust. We will absolutely uphold that. We make sure you are not disappointed. In 15 seconds, it's going to the lowest price per carat of your entire Larimar showcase. We're already happy here, don't get me wrong. That's amazing. That's an epic deal for this gemstone. I'm holding my breath because I don't know what Ross is doing. You've taken the biggest carat weight of the entire Larimar showcase in your strand and matched the lowest price of the showcase. Biggest carat weight with the lowest price. Okay, yeah, no sense whatsoever, but let's not even try and comprehend that right now. What we need to make sure is that you secure yours 54 pence. I mean, wow. There are gemstones I can do that. Jaspers, quartz, agates. And please don't think I'm ever being insulting to those gemstones, but they are more abundant. They haven't got a single location of source. Larimar, how much did you say, 54p? I can't buy a chocolate bar in our vending machine for 54 pence. No comparison there, of course. Far, far rarer, far more beautiful as well. £44.99. Anna, Karen, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Mary, Debbie, new customers. I can see lots of you there, but the tree's in the way. I'm just going to move the tree. It's all right, here we go. Carol, Suzette, Susan, Debbie, Essex, London. Hello to you all. Multi-buyers on this opportunity. We've taken the lowest price of the showcase and put it with the largest carat weight. Lowest price per carat of the showcase, put it with the largest carat weight strand. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. Now, I have a few more pieces of Larimar to bring you. Every single Larimar opportunity that we're about to bring you is going lower than this. Oh, this is the first strand. You actually are joking here, Ross, because I was admiring this, but I thought it was singled out for a reason. What are you taking that to then? Can I just borrow a bust? There's a decent quantity. This was singled out for a reason. How many? 50 available, 60 carats. We launched it at £49.99. That's amazing. Yeah, we've just brought you £44.99. So you're taking this lower. Debbie, £44.99, even if we stop there. Look at the quality of those blues.
What I'm seeing in front of me, just for me personally, is a potential piece of jewellery that I can make for myself that I could never afford.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Totally. And me, by the way.
So, like, often, like, family will ask me to send them links of things I want for Christmas because they want me to have something that I want, and I don't want them to waste their money. But, you know, I'd be tempted to ask somebody I love to buy this for me so that I can make something for myself.
Yeah.
Just because I couldn't justify the price that this would cost in a jeweller's.
And if you can even find the jewellers
without
the plane ticket.
You'd have to be, on the cruise or... And I've been on a cruise and they do, like, the astronomical prices because you're on holiday and they think, oh, well, people on holiday have got loads of spending money. But it's not something you're going to go down the high street and be able to buy anyway. I think it's a beautiful strand, all of that said.
It's gorgeous. And do you know what? I'm never too proud to admit that. My budget is not limitless. Few people on this planet actually have got that limitless budget. Larimar is a gemstone that I couldn't afford prior to a showcase like this.
Agree.
Okay. This is going lower than £44.99. I love the rondelles. I like the fact that you have got the smoothness, the uninterrupted beauty, those sun-capped tips of the waves that you can imagine from the Caribbean shores itself, all completely and utterly natural. We've done it in one price crash, £39.99. If you add digits to that or maybe move the decimal point, that's the reality of what we should be with your Larimar. On those Caribbean cruises that you were just describing. This wouldn't be £39. You'd be talking more like, to be truthful, I think this would be a good deal, £399 is more like, not £39, under £50 price tag. But this is the reality. Yes, you can buy that piece of jewellery if you've got that budget to spare, but as jewellery makers, you can craft a bespoke, one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery at a fraction of the cost.
Yeah.
As a fraction of the cost. Again, so many of you there. Well done, well done, well done. And we're coming to the end of our Larimar. We don't have many of them left. Oh, wow. First, we said we had the faceted drops, didn't we? I'm now about to bring you the first and the only faceted rondelle. A few moments ago, I was about to say, during that auction, and I stopped myself, I was about to say, I love Larimar without facets. Look how uninterrupted the patterning is. And then I saw this and went, don't say it, because look how beautiful that is. Don't say it, Elle. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is the penultimate strand of the Larimar showcase. And we're going to do something astonishing. So a few years ago, I think it was about 3, gosh, where does time go? 2-3 years ago, when Herman joined me on our live show, he wore Larimar, and it was almost like a shark tooth-like shape around a leather cord.
Oh, yeah.
Just a really lovely, lovely gentleman. He was so passionate about the gem, as you can imagine him to be. And yes, you know, as I've been sort of saying, less white, You get reds, you get the brown spots, which is an indication of the oxidization and copper presence within the gemstone. You know, and Herman said to me, I like that, because it shows how the gemstone actually forms. Do you like the warm copper tones?
I like the different tones within it. I think it's amazing. It's just as beautiful as the other one, but in a different way.
In a different way. Yeah. It's unique, more unique. I get it. Well, this has flashes of those warm terracotta reds. That's not your price. We're going to do something really amazing. Time is ticking by. It's gone so fast today, so fast. Is it the last? Okay, this is your finale, I beg your pardon. £29.99 only. £29.99 for the only faceted rondelle strand that we have available in your Larimar collection. Hello, Liz. Larimar is so beautiful. I've been lucky enough to have been able to swim in the Caribbean, and the colour of the water is exactly the same. Yes, Liz. And this is taking you back to that moment, isn't it? Where you see, you can feel the warmth. Even the sand itself is beautifully soft. It's like it's been sieved onto the actual shores. It is that beauty. The finale, though, okay, this is a first, and this is not to be repeated, right? If this was nuggets, okay, I get it. If this was nuggets, then we could possibly do what we're about to do. How many chances? 50. 53 to be exact. 51, because 14, okay. Basically, you need to dial now, okay? Because if I try and keep up with the quantities that are being allocated and snapped up, we're never gonna get to the price point. Listen, this is not going to be repeated. Just the whole geography of this gemstone tells me that this is a ridiculous price point, let alone the rarity, let alone the fact that this is formed solely in the Caribbean. I'm gonna ask for your confidence. I'm gonna ask for your faith and trust. If you love Larimar, if this is really pulling on your heartstrings, and in the past, like Debbie and I have literally just said, it's a gemstone that it was expensive. It's an expensive gemstone, and we never thought we'd actually be able to own it. Thanks to Jewellery Maker, some of us can actually say we can. If that's always been the case for you, if it's never been in your budget, this is the best opportunity that I can physically bring you for fine quality Larimar. Under £20, and that is not a price point that I expected to reach. It's hard to facet Larimar. Again, something that Herman actually described to me. It is done on the shores of the Dominican Republic itself. One thing I haven't mentioned, and I always like to, because when you source your gemstone, isn't it wonderful to know that you're sourcing them ethically, and that should be very much within your conscience. Here at Larimar at the Dominican Republic, this is really nice for me, and I love the story of it, because every single Larimar miner works together. So it's not a case of, say it's you and I, Debbie, it's not a case of you go your way, I'll go mine, and say you come back with bags full of the gemstone. It doesn't happen that way, but imagine you were very fruitful, and I came up with one. We share them.
Oh, that's amazing.
We share them together, so they really support one another, 11 of these are left at $19.99. Oh, coming up, we've still got more to bring you. Goodness me, I need to catch my breath. I've got final half hour. Come on, Al, you can do this without another on-air blunder. Sterling silver coming your way. This beautiful bracelet. Luxury sterling silver. You've got your two-tone, you've got that lovely textures, almost like a pave set. It's a finished complete bracelet that you could go on to embellish if you wish. And we also have the relaunch of your hexagon snake chain. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. Debbie and I will return after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Thank you for bearing with me. Literally, I was like, I gotta have a drink. I've got to have a drink. Oh, it's been amazing this afternoon and we've still got more.
I can't believe what we've brought, the prices. Is it like a special thing because of the new studio or something? Or
Let's go with that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's if anybody asks, yes, let's go with that. I think it has just been utterly epic.
It really, like the prices have been cheaper than I've seen from...
Well, okay, so you just said your husband's been shopping? Been Christmas shopping?
It has been.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I hope he's treated me to something. Birthday girl on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Birthday girl. Well, if you haven't, by the way, and you're watching right now, here's your chance. Here is your chance, because this is luxury for less. Because we have coming up between now and the top of the show, the perfect, I mean, think about what Pandora or Links of London or your Beaverbrooks or your Thomas Savo or Gucci or Piaget. This is so Piaget, by the way. They have a design very, very similar to this. We have how many? Oh, I thought we had loads. There's only 10. Sorry about that. Let's go straight to it then. Look at that. It's like it's encrusted with beautiful diamonds. It's not the diamonds. It's actually the texturing of the precious metal. Something that Roberto Coin, for example, are masters of. Wonderful Italian jewellery houses don't just work with gemstones. They work with fine craftsmanship of your precious metal. Now, this is a finished and complete piece. You get not just the bead, you get the bracelet as well. And if I can just sort of slip that off, I can show you. It's a complete finished piece of jewellery, the kind of jewellery that, I don't know, I'd love to open on Christmas Day.
Me too, because you can wear it all the time.
Yes.
Can't you? It's like going in the shower in it, I presume, and just, it's $12.50?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So Ross was just saying in Aria, he thought this was going to be like a $39.99 opportunity. He thought that was good. No, £12.50. The final 10 of these, this was a previous deal of the day with myself. I thought we had more. I'm so sorry. So you will need to be quick. But the reality is, again, let's talk about Roberto Coin, purely because it's a jewellers that I used to work or sell their collections of. Every piece was 4 figures. Yeah. And it wasn't the gemstones, it was the precious metal, the craftsmanship of precious metal. Okay, well done. So sorry to those of you that missed out. Now, there was a special deal. You have to remind me, Ross, oh, yes. Now, okay, there was a special deal done for a special day, and the graphics haven't been changed. It should go back up to what was meant to be £14.99, which is amazing. But do you want to see those? Look what we've forgotten to remove. So we have to honour the Black Friday deal. But this is not just any chain. That's the should be. We're going to show you the should be. Because what you're about to see, a snake chain, be that a circular snake chain, is one of the most expensive because of the engineering that goes into it. Right. It's not just a link into a link, like so, or even maybe your Prince of Wales chain, which is multiple links interlocking. I don't even know how you make a snake chain, so it undulates, literally like a snake itself. And then beyond that, this is the hexagonal style. So you get really beautiful flat facets.
I love that because it's so sparkly when they do that.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, really sparkly, that one.
Please be careful how you store your snake chains, because they can buckle. This is not the kind of chain that you literally just put into a little bag or you literally just sort of throw down onto into your jewellery box. This is the kind of chain that you place.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't buckle it, so you don't kink it. You have this liquid luster that just literally flows. We are honouring, maybe you weren't able to shop during the Black Friday event. We're going to honour that price point. You've got well over 2.5 grams of sterling silver. This is a snake chain regarded as one of the most premium chains out there. Anybody that's worked in a jeweller's, or maybe has shopped or been to a jeweller's and seen snake chain. In fact, I wonder, can we pull up some prices from different jewellery houses. I'm not necessarily expecting hexagonal snake chain because that's on another level, but a snake chain from, say, I don't know, Beaverbrooks. Beaverbrooks. What kind of price? A snake chain from Samuel's, there we go, a little bit closer to home. Most of us will think of a snake chain. Most of us have a Samuel's rather on our doorstep. There we go, £44.99 for an 18-inch. So granted, that's a little bit longer. It's not the hexagonal chain, though. That's not a bad price, I have to point out, Samuel's. I think you've done pretty well there with your £44.99. You can get it home on their clear pay. I can see there £11.25 broken down into sort of bite-sized chunks. Here we go, Beaverbrooks. Again, it's not the hexagonal, £55. £55. It's, again, not a bad price for the complexity and the craftsmanship of the sterling silver. It's not your Black Friday deal, though. Not your Black Friday deal. They flew, triple figure quantities absolutely flew during Black Friday. We're matching that price point, which I can't remember what it is, but under £10.
That's amazing. And you know, if you've been wanting to add something that you've made to a sterling silver chain or a precious metal chain and you've been waiting, you know, until you get the right chain, this is lovely for that money. Really lovely chain. They sit beautifully. They're really comfortable to wear, these snake chains.
They're so smooth.
Yeah.
They're so smooth, aren't they? They don't, you know, sometimes chains can catch, maybe if you've got maybe freckles or moles or anything like that, they can actually catch. This literally flows around the décolletage so beautifully. I say that because I'm particularly moly. But yes, no, it does. It does. They flow, they drape so gorgeously. And again, the gram weight has got, plays a significant part in that. How many do I have of these that are left then? 44 only. It is one of the most luxurious of all your chains that we've ever commissioned, and I think you know, Ross has deliberately put it in this afternoon show on the back of everything that we've brought you today, on the back of Debbie's amazing masterclass, on the back ahead as well of tomorrow morning's show with Charlie Barron. I mean, when you think about Charlie Barron pearls, I don't just think about a trace chain here. No. I want it to be luxury, and I mean ultimate luxury. Look how the light literally glides. It does look like liquid, doesn't it? Mavis, Sharon, Lynn, Rhonda, hello to you, Manchester, Devon, Julie, Carol, Barbara, Anne, Tracy, Marilyn. Sorry? A thank you auction. I think we've done lots of those.
So do I.
Gold-plated bolt ring class, 7mm. So maybe you couldn't quite stretch to that epic deal of bolt ring class earlier on. I get it.
Yeah, of course.
Especially this time of year. You know, we all have to sort of penny pinch, don't we, at this time of year? Christmas is expensive. Very expensive.
Quite a lot in there, though.
10.
See, that's good. That's a really good amount because, you know, that's 10 necklaces, 10 bracelets, whatever you want to use it for.
Again, I've left my tweezers, haven't I? I've left my tweezers, see if I can find those so I can actually hold them up. The reason why I want to show them on a pair of tweezers is because there's bolt ring class and then there's quality, thank you, quality bolt ring class, because the finish of them does make a difference, Deb, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And also the size, and you want them to be able to open and close easily. If they're tiny, you can't, well, I don't know about you, but I can't get hold of that little trigger. I can't.
No, I know what you mean.
It drives me just, ugh.
Yeah.
And I just think something like that, if you've got a really beautiful, maybe you've used just one of your favourite strands and put some spacer beads in, and you just want a clasp that's quality, this is perfect.
Do you know, it's kind of making me think, because I'm looking at that going, look at the quality of that finish. Yeah. Amazing finish. And it reminds me of a conversation I had with my brother a good few years ago. He was like, I tuned in. He's so deadpan, my brother, by the way. He was like, I tuned in the other day, Al. You're getting really excited. In this case, it was about a head pin. I was like, yes. Yes, what of it? You got really excited about a head pin. If you're watching right now, Richard, look at the quality, the craftsmanship, though, of this beautiful clasp. You've got to appreciate it right now. And also, we know just what you can achieve from these beautiful findings. I don't know why I thought of that conversation, just made me chuckle. You're getting 10 at what, $6.99? No, it's not its closing price. Okay, we used to sell packs of 3, didn't we? We used to sell clasps in little packs of 3.
Yeah, more than this.
For more than that. Yeah, we used to, Ross. I think long before you you came to Jewellery Maker. Yeah, we used to pay more than that for a pack of 3. Okay, this is a thank you, says Ross, for an amazing afternoon. Thank you for joining me for the morning, for the entire day, actually. I'm sorry if that's a negative. If you wanted the lovely Ruth, yeah, you got me instead, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and I've enjoyed every single minute of it. Little thank you to you.
No way.
Stop it now. That's just ridiculous.
No, that might be the most ridiculous price I've ever seen in my whole career. I'm sorry. That's sterling silver. No, oh, okay, I need to be quiet, but that is
No, I agree. I totally agree. What is going on?
No.
What is going on?
They're all going. Sorry, I can't usually see the call screens. I get really excited, but
they're going nuts.
I got nothing
They're
to say.
going nuts. That's working out at 25p.
That's in.
I've never seen a price so cheap.
No.
Have you not as well?
25p. That's why you've gone UK, USA. Maker in Surrey's just bought 10. London's bought 3, 5 in Bedfordshire, 3s, loads of multipliers. Okay, at this point, I'm going to ask Ross. Tell me we've got a massive quantity of these. Oh, that's not bad. 166, but that's not going to last, is it?
I just think that I am genuinely, absolutely shocked by that price. That's amazing. You pay that for 1. You pay that for half a 1.
Yeah, again, we've totally disregarded what. Did you have special approval of this, Ross, or
Well
you just
done,
done it anyway?
Ross.
You just done it anyway, haven't you? I don't know if Wayne's in tomorrow or not. It's not really Wayne you have to answer to, though, is it? It's going to be Caroline with the precious metal. Oh, well, meh, we're in it together. We're all in this together. Na, na, na. Yeah, get involved. Please, can this sell out? Please, can it sell out? Because, believe it or not, it actually does disappear from the system, if that's the case. And also, I know Jane. Thanks, she says quite simply. Yes. What on earth?
Exactly. See, it's not just me. There's millions of emojis on that message.
Double hockey sticks. Yeah, double hockey sticks. That's a good expression there, Fran. I like that one. Stunning. The prices are phenomenal. I nearly knocked the cheese board over in shock. Oh, Yvonne, can I join you? The cheese board.
You've got cheese. I'm so jealous. I was telling my husband on the way down what cheese. I like everything about cheese.
The stinkier, the better.
Oh,
for
I
me.
love cheese.
Me too. Just all cheese.
£2.49 and cheese.
You can't get a block of cheese for £2.49, can you?
No, you can't.
Not the really. What is it? I can't. Can I just say apologies, by the way, if the bosses are watching right now? Are you talking about cheese? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Seriously, though. And please do not expect this to be at the price moving on. What's even worse? Okay, don't stay there.
Look, they're going to sell. I'm just so
Ready?
surprised.
We've only got the rose gold as well, haven't we? Remember, we're all in this together.
Oh, really?
Yes. You get 20 for under £5.
They're not tiny as well. I know you can't tell.
They're the big ones.
You can't tell on the television. They're not little. They're good ones.
And
They're good ones, but you know what I mean. Look at that.
7 mil?
Oh, look at that. Just, yes. Something like that. Beautiful.
7 mil is a big size for a bolt ring class.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
That's why I keep, occasionally putting my hand behind it so you can get an idea. That's a big size of a
really
bolt ring
secure
class.
as well. It's a secure. You want it secure, don't you? You mean it has to be.
Have we got the quantity of the rose gold as well? Oh, we've actually got more of the rose gold. And you're getting 10 of them. That's not 3. I could see that. 3 at £2.49. I can see that price tag. I'd still be happy.
I'd pay that for 1.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into a jeweller's and say, I've broken my bracelet, I've broken my necklace, can you replace the clasp? It's going to be at least £10, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't mean our price, even though that is absolutely crazy even for our prices, but that's what I used to pay back in the day for, as I said, when I bought 2s and things like that. That's wow. As I say, that's the best price I've ever seen.
Is your gassed flabbered?
I am. I don't often get. I mean, I do. I think, oh, how is it that? But I didn't expect that.
No, and genuinely, that email we have actually shown you from our sterling silver buyer. She didn't give us authority to do that, by the way. We did it anyway. Hiya, Jade, what an epic show. Might need a lie down before the chippy arrives to recover. Oh, gosh, you're making me jealous, all of you. Can I have cheese and a chippy.
Cheese and chips.
Oh, yes. And mayo.
Oh,
Mayonnaise.
yes.
Dip your chip in your mayo, in your cheese. Living the dream right now. Yes. Oh, my goodness me. There was how many? Almost 200, but guess what? Patricia's bought 6. Savvy shopping, Patricia, why wouldn't you? Surrey's bought 5, 2s, 3s, 4s. You're not restricted. You can get 10 of these like we have seen. We've seen 11s and 12s. I mean, that's luxury. That's luxury precious metal. And again, I want to show you. Look at the quality of the finish. And we pay, wait a minute, something else has just literally dawned on me. This is not just the 925 sterling silver. We pay a premium for the rose gold and the yellow gold plate because it's precious metal on precious metal.
Yeah.
What are you doing there, Ross? Sorry, so I've just had that moment of realisation. You know that feeling where you suddenly feel a little bit nervous about the implications start flooding towards you.
He said, let's move on and pretend it didn't happen. I think you can't pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, she said, not talk about
Stop
it.
going on about it.
You know, my dog, whenever Brutus is naughty and you start talking to him, Brutus, he does this, he's like with his lovely googly eyes, he's like that. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do when I see the powers that be. Literally pull a Brutus. Just look in the other direction as if I wasn't part of it.
It sounds delirious. I've been on air for so many hours, I didn't know what I was doing.
You did not do that.
Look, we need to stop going on about it.
Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. What are we doing now? Oh, the display boxes.
Oh, I love these.
They're fab. We actually bought them, I don't know if you know this, we bought them for intention of showing a cabochons in the studio. They were never meant for retail. But you all loved them so much that you were like, we're going to bring them to wear for retail. And they've been so popular ever since, so it's going to be a constant reorder. Let me just show you how they work. So look, if I push my thumb behind, you've got this sort of film, this flexibility. Yeah, really. If you sell your jewellery and you don't want people basically manhandling it on a daily basis, because that does cause damage, doesn't it, sometimes, and you have to factor that in, especially if you've got a business of it. Well, this is going to look after those pieces and those gemstones.
It's really good for display, and then if they want to try it on, you know, you take it and you open it, and it just makes the whole experience nicer.
Yeah, so they sit in these little plinths. You get all the plinths as well. Let me just open one up for you as also. So can you just see? Very simple. Can you see that? Push. There you go. There you go. And you have the 2 films. This works for jewellery as well as gemstones. And they're perfectly sandwiched and cushioned in between. It means you're not going to scratch your gemstones, you're not going to scratch your precious metals. I don't know. Can you pass me one of your lovely bracelets? Yeah, that one. That's just to showcase them. Oh my goodness me. So if you wanted to, if you've got a craft event, maybe a Christmas fair, or you're thinking about spring and summer fairs right now, and I know I've set this in the wrong direction, but you'll get the general idea. Look how lovely this is.
That will cut out your time as well, because you can transport them like that
and
then put them out on your store like that, and you're not rummaging through tissue paper, and that is all the time is setting up.
And you do lose a lot of jewellery, actually, sort of the packaging and unpackaging of them as well. Here we go. So just frame and look after, protect your wonderful creations in these displays. Also, can I just say, that's a really nice picture frame. So if you want to frame your gemstones, you can hang that on the wall. £7.99 gets you all 5 of them as well. So yeah, because they're kind of like a box chain. So if you can imagine a nail in the wall, it's going to sit perfectly. That's £1.59 each.
That's good. I really like those. I've got little ones, not big ones like that.
Well, I've got some of my dad's jewellery and my sister's jewellery that never see the light of day. Sometimes I'm almost too scared to wear them. They're that sentimental. But this, they're not going to tarnish. I can literally put them up on the wall and see them there all the time. I don't know, lots of uses behind them. They've been incredibly popular. Well done. Okay, we've literally got 6 minutes between now and the top of the hour. Okay, what can we squeeze in? We're going to do a quick recap on your kit. For those of you that maybe weren't available during the masterclass, I don't have them here physically. Oh, the jewellery, we can use the jewellery. Now, let me explain what you get. These are beautiful, Debbie's beautiful creations. Now, these are shell pearls, and we were both saying, Deb, we've never seen a colour of shell pearl like that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Mink is the perfect description.
Yeah, and it's a very sort of high-end, unusual shell pearl, and you get absolutely shed loads of them, don't you?
Let's not sugarcoat it. You get loads. You get 2 meters of the what, 6 mil.
Yep.
And then an 8 mil strand of 38 centimeters. Then you get your 11-Os, and you get your copper mojave. No, it's not copper mojave. It's. Oh, this one is the copper mojave. I beg your pardon. No, you get. So don't you get 2 of those? You get 2 of your copper mojave turquoise.
I just want to show you that I was doing while I was talking. That's the other one. So you get 2 of those, and if you wanted to, you know, you could make that into a pendant or, you know, whatever.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah, that's the gold colour. That was very limited. If you want the silver, again 2 meters of your 6 mil. Then you get a 38 centimetre strand of your 8 mil. You get one of your Egyptian turquoise, which is that beautiful bracelet.
Yeah. Is that facing the right way?
I think so. You can just about see that. So you get an Egyptian turquoise cabochon, all fully certified also. And then your Miyuki galvanised silver sea beads. It's a massive kit.
Yeah,
massive kit. Just recap that for you for £24.99. Make sure you check out your baskets. Deb, as always, I love doing shows with you.
I love doing shows with you.
Excuse me. When are you back with us?
Sunday. Not tomorrow, the next Sunday.
Oh, okay. Have you got anything exciting? Yes?
Got really lovely kit.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. We can't wait for that. I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning, where I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Charlie Barron. He's bringing you the ultimate in luxury pearls. So make sure you're with me for that. Have a wonderful evening. Love you, and we love you.
That are coming up for you are coming up at the end of the hour. And I'm talking about...
Good morning, jewellery makers. My goodness me. As Saturdays go, this couldn't get any better. It genuinely could not get any better. We have the most epic show planned for you today, truly. If you were thinking about venturing off into the cold to do your Christmas shopping, absolutely. Draw a line through that, reschedule it for another day, because today here at Jewellery Maker, it is going to be monumentous, historic, unmissable, inspiring, beautiful, memorable. I can't think of enough words to describe it. It's going to be huge. And it's with great pleasure that I join you this morning, because I have 2 amazing talents joining me live this morning. You've got the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Apologies to anybody that was watching her Facebook Live a few moments ago. Yes, you had a little, just Elle going on a little bit of a tangent in the background. Sorry about that. And she's got some beautiful kits as well. You've got Hamza hands included in the kits. You've got the all-seeing eye in the kit and some beautiful gemstones. I've seen the jewellery. It's insane. And then at 10 o'clock, approximately, we have the wonderful Dave Troth joining us live here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I know that our regular viewers have had the opportunity to acquire, and maybe you've been lucky enough to acquire, Type A never acquired, never, and probably never will again. I think I can say that pretty firmly. Emperor White Jade. It's completely and utterly natural. It's incredibly rare, incredibly valuable. You can see I'm actually wearing some of the suites that actually have been designed for you this morning. Now, just to highlight how exciting and rare this is, we have Charlie Barron joining me tomorrow, and the Tahitian pearls that you're seeing in this necklace, in this pair of earrings, that was a necklace. It was a necklace that we cut up, to transform into this beautiful suite, the retail on this Tahitian pearl necklace was over £600. We didn't even hesitate in sort of separating those Tahitian pearls because it's going along with the Emperor white jade. So that's 10 o'clock today. Please make sure you're with me, because to be honest, there's never going to be an occasion like this ever again. And that's not just in jadeite, that's in any gemstone acquisition. So that's at 10 o'clock today. Set an alarm on your phone to make sure you don't forget. Yeah, it's going to be huge. But there's so much coming up today. Not just that. As you can see, at 8 o'clock, you've got Wakey Wakey up with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Loving it. Yes, or Jewellery Maker. At 9 o'clock, you've got your Evil Eye kits with Gemma, which are beautiful. Beautiful. Jewellery Maker, it's a new thing. We're going to start it here. At 10 o'clock, then, you have your Emperor's White Burmese Jade with Dave Troth. At 11 o'clock, you have your checkerboard Tanzanite, which are insanely gorgeous. You know, have you heard what the Pantone colour of the year is for 2022? Have you heard? It's called Very Perry, and it is basically the colour of Tanzanite. The jewellery is stunning. We'll tease you with that in a few moments' time. And then at 12 o'clock, you have a wonderful showcase of beautiful Larimar and also your Briolette earring makes as well. So it is an absolute feast for the eyes. But we're going to kickstart the show with something quite different. You know, we've got real luxury coming your way with Gemma and Dave, but I want to do something a little bit fun, because come on, channel your inner child. I know that you can make the finest pieces of jewellery. I know that you've got all the skills to do fabulous seed beading and knotting of fine pearls and beautiful gemstones. You could craft with precious metals. Some of you are fully fledged silversmiths, but you can't beat a bit of colouring, can you? I love colouring. Adult colouring is huge at the moment, isn't it? It's diamond dot, those kind of things. Well, it's a little bit of colouring that you can do with your children, you can do with your grandchildren,